Trini, 868. She does make me man, I still won't leave over. 868. Love until 868. Don't ego. 868. My arrow is Trini, Rio Claro. 868. Up Gandhi. 868. Togo. 868. St. James never sleeping.
Forever music.
Long time I know I don't care. Out on the road as a mother. Yeah.
Stink and dirty. Don't tell me how to move about in the streets. I love me dirty miles and the vibes that it keep. I wanna be myself, I'm no longer the streets. My body more the oil upon my head, upon my feet. I want them girls to wine on me, and me so sweet. The way they shake the ass, no man cannot retreat. This is a celebration, carnival so sweet. Today's a jam and yes, I turn it up the heat. I want me dirty, yes me dirty. Man on oil with the dirty vibes. I need some bed with me dirty vibes. Jam on a girl with me dirty. I want the dirty, yes me dirty vibes. Man on oil with the dirty vibes. I need some bed with me dirty vibes. Jam on a girl with me dirty. Yo, me head done bad up already, but pour my liquor in, make up pay for me. Yes, I want to live my life, enjoy it. No one can live my life, not for me. Yes, my head done bad up already, but pour my liquor in, make up pay for me. Yes, I want to live my life, enjoy it. Pull a pretty girl and wine up for me. When girl shake up your bam bam, I will be right there to jam jam. It could be SOCA or Steel Band. Them girl, them ready for action. So I'm going to launch an invasion on all them girl and they bam bam. None shall escape, yes, that is my slogan. Man, you already know it's the program. We not coming with me dirty, yes me dirty vibes. Man on oil with the dirty vibes. I need some bed with me dirty vibes. Jam on a girl with me dirty. I want the dirty, yes me dirty vibes. Man on oil with the dirty vibes. I need some bed with me dirty vibes. Jam on a girl with me dirty. Wow, well you don't know already. Out on the road as a mother. Yeah. Stink and dirty. When I tell you already. Out on the road as a mother. Yeah. Stink and body. Don't tell me how to move about. Just pour more liquor in the mouth. When you see me coming through, you already know I'm on do. Don't tell me how to move about. Just pour more liquor in the mouth. When you see me coming through, you already know I'm on do. When I'm coming with me dirty, yes me dirty vibes. Man on oil with the dirty vibes. I need some bed with me dirty vibes. Jam on a girl with me dirty. I want the dirty, yes me dirty vibes. Man on oil with the dirty vibes. I need some bed with me dirty vibes. Jam on a girl with me dirty.
To Trinidad for a little vacation. She fed up of the dance, all hip hop and reggae. She wants a melody to make she get away. Make she feel so sweet all day. One thing I can take her up in a way fast space with a lovely melody. On the radio, so the music starts to play. So I say, girl, wind up that waistline on me. Soca is so lovely. Go free to lose control. Soca music is for the whole wide world. Girl, wind up that waistline on me. Soca is so lovely. Go free to lose control. Soca music is for the whole wide world. Bubble, girl, bubble. Tell you already soca, any trouble. Bubble, girl, bubble. Tell you already soca, any trouble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Tell you already soca, any trouble. Bubble, girl, bubble. Tell you already soca, any trouble. She never told us soca music was so decent. Now she have to give it respect. Some of us pass and they say bubbling on me still. She ball out, oh my. The girl she thought she never feel so sweet old. One thing I can take up in a way fast pace with a lovely melody. On the radio, soca music start to play. So I say, girl, wind up that waistline on me. Soca is so lovely. Go free to lose control. Soca music is for the whole wide world. Girl, wind up that waistline on me. Soca is so lovely. Bubble, girl bubble. Tell you already soca, get trouble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Tell you already soca, get trouble. Bubble, girl bubble. Tell you already soca, get trouble. There was this girl who came from far away. Said she traveled this whole world. No soca in her heart yet to say. The girl she said she never feel so sweet. Some up she feel. She hand in the air when she move to the beat. Select a finger tune and it turn up a hit. She said finally she feel complete. So I say, girl, wind up the waistline on me. Soca is so lovely. No afraid to lose control. Soca music is for the whole wide world. Girl, wind up the waistline on me. Soca is so lovely. No afraid to lose control. Soca music is for the whole wide world. Bubble, girl bubble. Tell you already soca, you're in trouble. Bubble, yes bubble. Tell you already soca, you're in trouble. Bubble, bubble, bubble. Tell you already soca, you're in trouble. Bubble, girl bubble. Tell you already soca, you're in trouble.
The key is in the kitchen.
How about the magical? Shorty looking so tempting, got me mesmerized. So I'm like, oh no, girl, you make me scream like, oh no. Your body sweet like ghost stone. We play the ping pong, because she know I live it now. I'm like, oh no, girl, you make me scream like, oh no. Your body sweet like ghost stone. We play the ping pong, because she know I live it now. Daddy, baby girl, come wine for the daddy. Come wine for the daddy. Baby girl, come wine for the daddy. Aye, ringtone, me like your ringtone. Girl, I come in on me room, she see me, I'm a bad boy. Ping pong, we play the ping pong. Girl, I wine on the thing, bad man, sing song. Ringtone, me like your ringtone. Girl, I come in on me room, she see me, I'm a bad boy. Ping pong, we play the ping pong. Girl, I wine pon the tin, bad man, they sing song. I'm like, oh no, girl, you make me scream like, oh no. Your body sweet like ghost stone. We play the ping pong, because she know I live it now. I'm like, oh no, girl, you make me scream like, oh no. Your body sweet like ghost stone. We play the ping pong, because she know I live it now. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Come wine for the daddy. Baby girl, come wine for the daddy. Come wine for the daddy. Baby girl, come wine for the daddy.
Check. 1 3 people. Check. 1 3. I want to make sure I sound nice and professional for Uno. It's going to be a big weekend. So I can't shout to the right. So my mic is up and professional. We got a lot of things to talk about. One. Are we good? Are we great? Easy, the multi-talented. Shout out to everybody that's joining the live. like always, I will tell everybody the weather report goes up. The weather report goes up. Today is going to be 85 degrees with a low of 76. 0% chance of rain. 100% chance of free up on the front. Girl, if you wasn't freeing up your front before, this is gonna be your weekend to free it up. This will be your weekend to free up your front. Listen, let me tell you something. When y'all go outside, and y'all walking outside in these high heels, oh my God. I love you for that. When y'all go outside and y'all looking good in these short skirts and high heels, oh my God, that is every man's weakness. That is every man's weakness, ladies. And y'all gotta keep doing what y'all doing. I definitely believe in women empowerment. Yes, I do. I am the DJ that believes that all women need to walk in their truths, and I'm gonna be the man to help and usher in this great dynasty of womanhood. Yeah, listen, I don't know what's going on and how y'all think I move, but I gotta put on my Pan-Africanist hat. You know what I'm saying? I see my Pan-Africanist hat. Yeah. Shout out to the black community. But listen, ladies, I definitely want y'all to walk in your true selves. Okay? Last night was a fucking movie. Shout out to Kippy. Shout out to the real Annalise, loving hip hop. I met her last night. It was great. It was awesome. We talked business. Big things are going. Right? Shout out Blue Baby. Shout out Sha. Shout out Melissa. Shout out the Bless out in Harlem. That was a dope atmosphere. You're laughing because you know how I go on. You laughing because you know go on. Yo, AJ, aka DJ HD, big up yourself with a check-in, right? Yo, listen, I just got a question that I'm just gonna put out to the ladies, right? Have y'all ever been in a situation? I'm gonna set the premise for y'all, right? Have y'all ever been in a situation where you're in a nightclub situation to where you felt like the attention should have been on you and you only? Right? Ladies, that's a real thing. I'm starting to realize, like, shots fired, right? Have you ever been in a situation where you felt like, you know what, you're supposed to be the star of the show? You got dressed, you put on your heels, you put on your short skirts, you put on your cute perfume, all your accessories, you got your hair and nails laid, you walked in the spot, you like, yeah, ain't no girl better than me. A better girl walks in. Well, guess what? I love everybody, and I hope that everybody loves me. You know what I'm saying? Because I definitely love everybody. I got no malice to nobody. But I just want to know, ladies, have you ever encountered that? Shout out DJ Venom NYC on the check-in. I just want to know, have y'all ladies ever encountered that? You know, because I'm really good at reading body language. That's like one of the things that I think it might be some military training that but it gotta be that. Because like I love social situations to where I get to read body language, you know, and I adjust accordingly. You know what I mean? But definitely shout out to Sha Rose. Shout out to the real Annalise. Shout out to Woo Baby. But I'm gonna get into my nice, cool KOMPA mix, right, for the Zoes. You know what I mean? I'm gonna play a little music for the Zoes because I feel like sometimes the Zoes get left out. Oh, and also too, it's coming up. Yeah, there is a big parade. I think it's Sunday. Shout out to all the Zoes. The what's gonna call it? Carnival, Haitian Carnival will be at Central Park Sunday. So I will be out there. I gotta tap in with my Zoes. Definitely gotta tap in with my Zoes. So I'm gonna play a little Zoe music. Shout out to the original Shy, Miss Goody. Say it fat. Say good, say it fat. All right? So let's get into it, right? Let's get into it, people. Tune in.
C'est vous-même que m'ont choisi. Où sont belles mélodies qui fait me sentir mon paradis. Tant pis.
Listen, you ain't gotta know the words. All you gotta do is know the rhythm, right?
Tant pis.
You ain't gotta know the words. All you gotta do is know the rhythm. Hold on, how the song go? C'est pas pour that.
Ma fille chanter pour vous.
C'est pas pour that.
Ma fille rêver de vous.
C'est pas pour that.
Ma fille chanter pour vous.
Listen, if you want to learn how to dance KOMPA music, all you gotta do is shmoney. That's it. Let's do the shmoney dance. This is it. All you need right here, baby. You see this movement right here? Back to front, front to back. Hold on.
Tant pis. Dis-moi non la vie. Oh, tant pis. Ma fille chanter pour vous.
C'est pas pour that.
Ma fille rêver de vous, mamie.
C'est pas
Yo, let me tell you something, right? Haitian people got a style. When we listen to KOMPA music, we play air instruments, right? We play something called the air guitar. I'm gonna show you the air guitar real quick. Hold on. See that? That's the air guitar right here. You see that? No instruments. We just strumming along to the beat. That's it. That's what we do. You know, it's a DJ Easy play for everybody, right? Me not leave nobody outside. Hold on.
Un petit moment s'il vous plaît. Faut que moi compte comment yé. Faut que moi compte côtoyer. Qu'on est moins coupable, qu'on ne met pas de marché. Moi désolé. Pour tout cas qu'il me faut pas.
DJ Liddy. Yo, you gotta DM me, bro. I'm filming right now. You gotta DM me, bro. I'm on live right now, bro. Big up yourself, right?
I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, pas quitter Sentiment d'épartement, depuis l'homme séparé, d'où les maris viennent loin. Non, la peine toute la sainte journée. Ça ou même pas sociable, moi viens tolérable, qu'un mou pendant j'imagine. Réaliser ce même. Oh yeah, please baby. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry,
Shout out to everybody that's checking in. Shout out to everybody that's tuning in. Hold on, big up yourself, right?
Une dernière chance pour nous parler. Pour nous parler, pour m'oublier. L'amour si la
Air guitar.
Relax, girl. Tonight'll be a night that you'll never forget. Tonight'll be a night that you won't regret. Cause I aim to please, wanna make a bet on it, girl. Cause you are by far the most beautiful girl I've been with so far. And tonight, girl, is your night. So go ahead and lay down your guard. We'll take it slow. I'ma let you decide the tempo. But one thing's for sure, I'm hitting it tonight, yo. Girl,
let me tell you something, Ash, him on them blood clot wicked, right? You cannot trust the Asian man them because them will hit it tonight. Hold on.
Easy. The most high talented.
Lay back, relax, girl. Tonight will be a night that you'll never forget. Tonight will be a night that you won't regret. Cause I aim to please, wanna make a bet on it, girl. Cause you are by far the most beautiful girl I've been with so far. And tonight,
Sometimes you have to just cruise and control to other people's music, right? DJ Liddy on the check and Big Bro, I see you, right? What's going on?
I'm hitting it tonight.
How we go?
Girl, tell me if you feel me too.
Air guitar.
The way that I'm feeling.
Air guitar.
I can go deeper. Tell me, girl, if you feel me too. The way that I'm feeling you. Cause I can go deeper, if you want me to. It's a joyride, so enter my world and enjoy the ride.
Sometimes you have to just cruise control to other people's music, right? One Caribbean, one family, ball.
Been out the game for a while, but I'm back fresher than ever. Not about to let nobody tie me down. Cause when you left,
you broke my heart. You know, when I get drunk, I start singing. Yo, DJ Liddy, big up yourself, right? Hold on.
I'm looking for my rebound chick.
Yo, Liddy, what you got from 5 to 12? Let me know. DM me. Let me know what's going on. 5 to 12. I got you.
Love. I'm searching for that rebound chick. And you just might be it. I'm not looking for love.
Yo, you know this is my sugar honey iced tea, baby. This is my sugar honey iced tea. Hold on.
When I get that feeling, I want to say,
what Marvin Gaye say? What Marvin Gaye say? Hold on. What he need?
baby, I can't hold it much longer. It's getting stronger and stronger.
When I get that feeling.
I want to say, oh baby, makes me feel so fine. Hurts me, my mind. Sensual, healing, baby. It's good for me. Sensual, healing is
Sha, you gotta listen to the breakdown. This is how the Haitians get you. We call this Gouye. We call this Gouye. Watch this. Hold on. Ladies, don't let a Haitian man get you. Trust and believe it'll be the worst and best time you have of your life. Hold on. Nah, it's not no regular juggling tonight.
I put my life into my job and I know I'm in trouble. She manipulate my love. I know it, and I know that I'm both. Don't cry, Last, now everybody go to breakfast.
Tell a friend, baby, we here, we live. Let's do it. Ride on my pony. Lulu, Eva, big up yourself. Big up yourself for the check-in. DJ Liddy, what's up? I see everybody on the check-in. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ! This is not your regular juggling.
Sabi girl no dey too like talk. Animals dey in human form. Body man nobody like walk, but you must hustle if you want to. If no finish, they won't fight us. If them they run, them no fit catch up. I know they form say I too righteous. No con they form say you too like us. You no get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Got my mind on my money. Make you dance like broccoli. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind, oh yeah, what they want telling me. Could deny my fantasy. They want to check if my tap be no wrong. But it rush, well, it be much. Now gonna make my tap in the rush. It got money we touch. Yeah, it rush.
DJ Redman on the check-in. Big up yourself. DJ Redman, Father Bentley on the check-in. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, big brother. What's up, bro?
Darling, we touch.
Listen, if the song cut off, if the Instagram cut off, go to the YouTube, please and thanks. Go to the YouTube, please and thanks. Hold on.
For lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, fan down. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me, young girl. Oh, young girl. No, tell me no.
How the song go?
Baby, come give me your.
How did you listen? Instagram will cut off the live. Hold on.
Shawty, come give me your lo.
Now you the catching my shot.
Sometimes we have to easy out, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes we have to easy out. Sometimes we have to go for some cool vibes. Sometimes people cool out, free up your front, right? 85 degrees outside, ladies tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Free up your front.
Anywhere let's go, I can follow you to go. Baby pana, I say you like cassava, I get to big cassava. Baby pana, my love for you will never die, never die. If I, oh baby, if I, baby you too sweet forever. My baby dance it to the lava. Make a take you to Kabalaka. If I, oh baby, if I, baby you too sweet forever. My baby dance it to the lava. Oh, make a take you.
Are you trending here?
Go. Go.
Let me go.
Another man food is another man poison.
Go.
Yeah, monkey no fine, but in my mind like
Go.
Oh yeah, sure you want come calculate my money.
Go.
Oh yeah, you want to dance or you want to shake oh yeah. Who got the best me bless oh yeah. Chop the rice and banana. Oh I could do my best to chop and we do one banga. But you don't start to shy up enough for the matata. Slim daddy, I love my life, I love my life, I love my life. Go. Rihanna make you always so. Go. Do your own, make I do my own. Go. Them mama, them papa, them papa, them papa, them papa, them papa, them papa. Easy.
People, we are outside tonight. Remember, 9508 Church Avenue is going down. Full Fat Fridays, Free Up Your Front Fridays, hosted by DJ Easy and the crew. Hold on.
They know my story, from old dogs to you. I be hustle to walk, say, do me and see. From old dogs to you, we been hustle to walk, say, do my people dead, my people suffer, them they pray for blessing. Do my people dead. Them they pray for blessing, for better living. Kilo dale, aye ole toyo, aye oni double. Adura lole show, call on daddy. Adura go, to anybody.
Remember, said DJ Easy play for everybody. Hold on.
I'm feeling good tonight. This thing got me thanking God for life. Oh, I can't explain. I can't explain.
I can see it in your eyes, and it's no surprise, yeah. I see you wanting, girl. I can see it in your smile, and I love your vibe, yeah.
Looking in your eyes, you shall see seductive. Want put your loving girl in a captive. Flirting with you get me well active. Emotion spread like you radioactive. Natural affinity, me love for you. Want hold you hug and kiss, squeeze you. Passionate love me want make with you. Make you scream and stop continue.
I see you looking, girl. I can see it in your eyes, and it's no surprise, yeah. I see you wanting, girl. I can see it in your smile.
Ladies, I want you to come out looking sexy.
Show me how you be a girl I call, can't wait till a Friday. Place crazy, boy. Big fat Benz on the highway, pull up on the clear road, jet just a flyway. Place crazy, we are turn it up on the weekend. 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 All some cash show me how you be a girl I call, can't wait till a Friday.
Ladies, this is the weekend. Ladies, the weekend is here. Hold on.
Boy.
Ladies, the weekend is here. Ladies, let's get together, right? Lexus Superior Trinidad, big up yourself when you're checking. I see everybody. Hold on.
We are turn it up on the weekend. 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 Everybody fucked up on the weekend. Them three gal there, I'm a freak them. Thank God for the life I'm living. Me I get fucked up this weekend.
And I dive in, you deeper. Make it come so much you ain't leaving. Say your nigga not around, we need him. And it's done that I dig above decent. I know what a sweet thing, no sleeping. Bad cat like Felix, what a feeling. Yeah, you got something worth stealing. Lock up in my bedroom for safekeeping. Blood hot like summertime season. Cops caught and I ain't speaking. Gunshot if you catch time peeping. Cop drops, no I ain't leasing. Yeah, your body nice. Even if you're wrong, you're right. Cause your body know, yeah. And your outfit mark from the shoes to the back. Make me lose control.
Have some cash, show me how you be a girl I call, can't wait till a Friday. Place crazy, boy. Big fat Benz on the highway, pull up on the clear road, jet just a flyway. Place crazy, we are turn it up on the weekend.
people, if the Instagram cut off, go to the YouTube, go to the YouTube, go to the YouTube, please and thanks. We are back. Switching cameras. We are back. We are live and direct. 1 2 1 tree, 1 tree, 1 tree, 1 tree. Yeah.
What's up, everybody?
Shy, start it off. Introduce yourself. Let's get it, right?
I'm Shy. Y'all know what's up. Y'all know who I am. I'm here live and direct every Friday. All right, 99.3 Talent Over Hype. Y'all know I am a hairstylist. I am a photographer. Those are my two main niches right now. Okay, so you know, as y'all know, my Instagram is the original Shy. You can contact me on there to, you know, inquire about photography, inquire about anything, inquire about getting your music played on the radio, you know, your business promoted, getting an interview, whatever you need, DM me and we could work something out. But before I get into anything, we have a visitor, guys. Okay, Nikita is got here today, but we do have a special visitor, DJ Wise. Okay, he is an international DJ. He played all the way in Beijing, all right? He not only DJs in Brooklyn, but he's played in Beijing and other cities in China, all right? So let me let him say his little piece.
Worldwide. Like second home already. I'm just visiting, you know what I mean? 99.3. We outside. Yo. Feel like my mic ain't on, you know, but
no, it's on,
it's
on.
Good.
Yeah, that's how we gotta do it.
Good?
Yeah.
Alright. So yo, y'all heard she's probably said everything I even needed to say.
Yo,
we gonna get into it.
So listen, Jamie Foxx, man. Shout out, yo, listen. Love, peace, and condolences to Jamie Foxx.
Yes.
Love, peace, and condolences to Jamie Foxx.
That's a fact.
You know what I mean? What's recently reported that he's blind?
And partially paralyzed.
And partially paralyzed.
Yes.
That is so sick and wicked. That is so sick and wicked. Jamie Foxx has been one of the staples in black entertainment, from the Jamie Foxx Show, from In Living Single. No, it's not that. In Living Color. In Living Color. You know what I mean? From his comedy specials.
He made he played in Ray.
Yeah, he did a Ray. You know what I mean?
Man,
he did a lot. He was in Training Day with L Cool J.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And they had their fight, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Show. So, yo, shout out to, you know, peace, love, and family. Peace, love, and family. Peace, love, and blessings to his family. And you know, what you got to say on that? You know what I'm saying?
I'm just, you know, first things first. Hearing him even fall ill was a surprise, because it's like, you know, Jamie Foxx is not really in the media for anything crazy. Like, you know, everyone knows him for his show. Granted, it's not running anymore, but he's an amazing singer, an amazing artist. You know, he's an amazing actor. Like, he's vibey. You know, he's a unproblematic celebrity. And it's just like him getting sick right after, you know, these alleged allegations against Diddy is just like, you know, now they have all these theories that maybe Diddy had something to do with it.
I think he did.
And, you know, it's just so much. It's a lot. So it's just, you know, like you said, peace, love, and blessings to his family. I'm definitely sending prayers up for him that he, you know, makes a miraculous recovery because, you know, we need Jamie Foxx.
Yeah, we definitely
we need him to.
God, take 6ix9ine and leave Jamie Foxx, okay?
Take 6ix9ine is crazy.
Leave Jamie Foxx alone, please and thanks.
Yo,
here for us, for real though.
He's a vibey celebrity, very unproblematic. Let's send prayers up for him, and yeah. But let's talk about how this past weekend, I should recant this young lady's name, but I do not because she's very despicable. But a young lady, woman from the Bronx, all right?
Gotta be the Bronx.
Murdered her daughter.
Jesus Christ.
And had the nerve to call the police after she murdered her daughter, tied her up in a closet or something. Like, she had bruises on her wrist, bruises on her torso. This child was like 6 years old. And her name, I do know her name, Jalea Eason. And yes, the child deserves recognition because she was such a beautiful little girl, and there was a video too. It was a video too that the mom recorded on her birthday, and she looked so scared. She looked scared. She had a black eye. Wow. In the video, and people, you know, someone, it was a post that went viral on Facebook that the mom's page was tagged in. So I clicked on it, and I'm just looking at the comments, and people were commenting stuff like, you know, they been knew that she was abusing these kids, and it's like, how can y'all say this now? Y'all been new, and you know, why didn't you call? Like, if you know, down to the neighbors said they heard screaming for like 30 minutes from that little girl, and no one did anything. So it's like the neighbors failed her mother failed her, the biggest failure. Like CPS failed her, ACS, you know, because if you got reports of this mom being negligent and being abusive to her children, why not take them out of that position before it gets to the point of death now? Like, what is your take on that? Because I don't know.
I feel like, you know, it's been a thing, it's been a trend where people want to stay out of people's business when it comes to kids, right? And we're gonna touch on that other story before that we put in the group chat. But I feel like everybody's taking a stance to where they want to stay out of people's business when it comes to kids. Waz, you got kids? No. Single and mingling, like me, brother. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like, you know, if we honestly want to say, like, yo, we want the black community to come together, we do got to step in when we see children are abused. You know what I'm saying?
Because children are literally, they're the upcoming generation. So it's like, why not protect them, take care of them?
Now caveat, right? See, there's a fine line between discipline and corporal punishment.
Yes.
There's a fine line, right? And, you know, it's like, okay, cool. You want a parent to do their job, but we also know what extreme abuse looks like.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? We
Like,
also know what extreme abuse looks like.
A child should not be walking around with a black eye induced by a spanking.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's
Or
a black eye. That's
bruising
yeah.
to their ribs and like trauma to their wrists from being tied up. That's inhumane behavior.
Yeah, that's
You wouldn't do that to an animal.
that go crazy. Yeah, that
So
definitely.
why would you do that to your living, breathing child? Like, you know, it doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't make sense. And that's not the only story
Okay, what we got?
of child abuse. There was another couple also located in the Bronx. Okay, the
Dang,
Bronx
the
got
Bronx
it's
been
something
going
in the
on.
air.
What's
The
going
Bronx
on in
go
the Bronx?
crazy
There's something
sometimes.
in the air. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It is something in the air. Okay, there was a couple. They were staying in a shelter. They killed their child's baby. This is an infant. A couple months old. I think 3-month old.
Mm-hmm.
And they killed their child, dressed him, put him in a stroller to sneak him out of the shelter, undetected by anybody.
Mm-hmm.
And they dumped him in the woods in Highbridge.
Dumped them in the woods in Highbridge?
The body. And just, dipped off.
It's news that you can't get on the TV.
No, we're going to report the facts over here on 99.3.
I'm aware of PPD.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fully aware of, and fathers can get that too.
Mhm.
It's not just moms. But I don't know if it's a different term, but technically they can get it too. But why are we having these children and killing them? Why not give them to the fire department where
Yeah, they'll put them in foster
they
care or
will be
something
put
like that.
into foster care? And I get the whole, you don't know where they'll end up.
Mhm.
So you rather they may or may not end up in a decent home
Mhm.
and just take matters into your own hand and just completely just, you know what? I ain't really want you, so I should have did this before, but I'm going to just do it now, That sounds crazy.
I mean, there is a thing where, mind you, I don't have any kids, so I just want to put a disclaimer out. I'm just
Neither
talking
do
from
I,
what
but-
I just want to put a disclaimer out, but I just feel like there is a thing where, what they call it, postpartum depression.
Yeah.
Right?
PPD, yeah.
Postpartum depression, and ladies, you have the right to correct me if I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to offend nobody. But I feel like postpartum depression is a real thing that's not talked about.
Yeah, it is
And
very
I
real.
feel like the advertisement for help is not readily available.
It's not.
Right?
Because it's a taboo thing
Yeah.
for a mom to be able to say. Because when there are some moms who just say
Rena
what
the
they
Don, big up
feel
yourself.
and be like, I don't want to do this today.
Mm-hmm.
But it sounds crazy because it's like, yo, you put yourself in a situation. How you just going to say you don't want to do this?
Mhm.
But it's a feeling.
Mhm.
And it's because moms are tired. They got to get up. They got to feed the baby. They got to, especially when they're at infant stage still, they got to feed them on time. They got to change their soiled diapers.
Mhm.
They got to put them to sleep. If the baby's not sleeping, the mom can't sleep. They got to make sure they're not laying a certain way, or else they can't just throw the baby in there like we could throw ourselves
Yeah.
in the bed. You have to be so much, like, you have to completely change. Like, your identity has to completely change. And, there are a lot of times where a lot of women, they get pregnant and they weren't expecting to, or they weren't planning on it.
Angie
So
Bella, big up yourself.
They weren't necessarily prepared for the change they had to make. So
Mhm.
now they're thrown into this new role. They got all this new weird stuff happening to their body. They don't feel good. Everything hurts. They don't really understand what's going on because, it's their first time.
Yeah.
First moms, everything is confusing regardless of how much information you get. It's still confusing. 'cause
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
Still new. Mind you, I am not a mom, so I'm not, but I can't really say too much, but I'm just speaking from what I know. Like, I have a sister who has been a mom several times, currently pregnant. So happy her baby shower's on Saturday. But yeah, like some of them they're not ready. They're
Yeah.
not prepared.
So-
So they're in between their old identity and this new role they got to take on, and it's just like, damn, I don't.
Yeah.
It's hard for them to express those feelings because it sounds selfish.
Yeah. So speaking of moms, DC Young Fly.
His baby
Oh my
mom
God,
died.
his baby mom. I don't know what's going on. What's in the water right now? Everybody's dying.
Listen, I saw some comments about Her
because she went to go get
passing.
a mommy makeover, right?
Yes.
So
and a lot of people said she is selfish. A
mm,
lot of people were in, God rest her soul, but a lot of people were saying she was selfish in these comments. I saw on Instagram because they were like, the risk. You're going under anesthesia and then you're going under this surgery that is risky.
mhm.
It's not a necessity. It's a want that, like I said, is risky, like fatal risky.
Mhm.
And you're doing this in hopes of waking up because you feel like, yeah, you vetted your doctor but things happen.
But she was good before. Like, she didn't look bad. I ain't seen no real also like why she needed this so-called mommy makeover though.
And I think what a mommy makeover entails is like lipo.
Yeah.
Lipo. I think I don't know if it's a full breast augmentation, but I think they do like a breast lift or something. Correct me if I'm wrong, anybody. But they just snatch your body back, basically get you back together like you didn't have a kid.
So basically, is it a thing where, is women wanting to get their bodies done? Is it a thing to where it's putting them in life-threatening situations?
Yes.
Right.
Because anybody,
it does.
Go into anybody.
So what is that? What does that stem from? Because like,
insecure. Well,
let me share something with you, right? So I just saw last night I was watching the movie Hustle and Heat with Dwayne Martin, Megan Good, Faison Love. It's an old movie.
New? Oh.
Nah, 2003. It came out in 2003.
Oh.
Yeah. I was on some. I was on some. I was digging in the crates. We bought in the crib last night.
Those be the best movies though.
Yeah, those be the best movies. 2003. And who was in it? It was Dwayne Martin, Gina. You know Gina from Martin?
Yeah,
her Tisha Campbell, her ex-husband.
Oh, okay.
It was Megan Good. It was Faison Love. It was Jada Kiss, right, and a couple other notable casts. But 2003, I saw that movie and I was looking at Megan Good, and I was like, I remember the days when just having a natural body was sexy. Yo, shout out to the women with natural bodies, man. No shade to the ones that got it done, but I remember like looking at Megan Good in 2003, like, cause I graduated high school in 2003. Now I'm showing my age, right? But like, I remember I looked at that movie again for the second time, like now, and I'm just like, I remember when a body like Megan Good at that time was like sexy.
Was perfect.
That was it.
That was the staple.
Yeah, and I'm like, fast forward to 2023, 20 years later, it's like,
if you don't have
the curvaceous,
a huge butt, small waist, you're not it.
And they had all the girls in there looking natural, and I'm just like, when did that become a thing to where getting your body done is the new
it's when they
quote unquote.
When they gave up when people gave up the right to think for themselves. Like,
but see, some women are pressured. Some women are definitely pressured because it's some men, like for example, there's situations where a woman will get pregnant. Some women put on weight or whatever because pregnancy isn't the same for everybody. They get pregnant, they put on weight, they have the baby. Now they have all this pregnancy weight on them. And then now all of a sudden, the man is cheating because she's not slim anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I just had your kid. Why would you shame my body?
I don't think you.
That's one
those
instance.
Things
That's
don't
not
happen.
every instance. Okay, we have a comment.
Not to say that
Yannick
those
said
things
when
don't.
social media started.
Yeah.
I'll
That's what I
also
was,
say
that's
that.
what
Yeah,
I was,
you know
that's
what?
what I was
Social
really,
media.
that's what it's really getting down to, cause
Who?
Nikita.
Open the door for Nikita, bro.
oh my phone.
That's why I told you not to lock the door, but it's all good.
No,
Yo, put a rock in there. Put a rock in there.
But anywho,
Mm.
with social media did definitely, cause an uproar and cause some societal pressure.
Mm-hmm.
For women to feel like they need to get these procedures done and get their bodies done, and the teeth and the Botox and the lips and they feel pressured to do all these things. They feel pressured, and it's like, now they do it and they're either dying
Mhm.
or they're getting judged for doing it
Mhm.
because you see, there's a lot of men who be like, we love natural women.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
They
yeah.
have they in a relationship with a woman who's natural and they cheat with somebody with their body done. What does that make the woman feel like that you're with?
Well, I would say this though. I would say this.
Like all her being secure with herself
This
aside.
is what I'm gonna say, right? Like I said, shout out to Princess on the check-in. Shout out to the real. I can't read your name, but shout out Fatima on the check-in, right? I will say this, right? It's all about the fantasy, and also too, you gotta remember, sex for men is not the same for women. Men have a way of compartmentalizing the emotional part of it and getting straight to the physical and lustful part of sex. So cheating is not the same when we talk about, oh well, his wife is playing Jane and the girl is done up, customized. It's not the same. It's more like it's gonna hurt. Ladies, fasten your seatbelt. But it's more like, for sex for men, it's more like finding a parking spot. You know what I'm saying? But on that note, we're gonna go to a quick commercial break. Remember, ladies, free up your front. 9508 Church Avenue is going down. It's going down. It's going down. Ronnie Vibes, the promoter, is hosting something very special tonight, ladies. If you want a drink, I'm taking all drink orders. You know what I'm saying? Just go to the bar, tell them, say, DJ Easy, got it. No other DJ, no other promoter is going to do that for you, but I will do that for you, right? Remember, said 9508 Church Avenue. Get your tickets on Eventbrite because he asked me, if you call me, if you text me to save you at the door, my girl, you have to watch the party from outside, right? So, in the meantime, in between time, quick commercial break. And we are going to bring in the beautiful Keita.
Big fat Benz on the highway, pull up on the clear boat jet, just a flyway. Players crazy. We are turn it up on weekend. 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 Everybody fucked up on the weekend. Them three gal there, I'm a freak them. Thank God for the life I'm living. We are get fucked up this weekend.
And I dive in, you deep in. Make it come so much you ain't leaving. Say your nigga not around when you need him. And it's done that I dig above decent. I go with a sweet thing, no sleeping. But cat like Felix with a feeling. Yeah, you got something worth stealing. Lock up in my bedroom for safekeeping. Block hot like summertime season. Cops caught and I ain't speaking. Gunshot if you catch time peeping. Cop drops, no I ain't leasing. Yeah, your body nice. Even if you're wrong, you're right. Cause your body know, yeah. And your outfit mad. From the shoes to the back, make me lose control.
Have some cash, show me how you rate. Be a gal I call, can't wait till a Friday. Players crazy. Boy, big fat Benz on the highway. Pull up on the clear boat jet, just a flyway. Players crazy. We are turn it up on the weekend. 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 Everybody fucked up on the weekend. Them three gal there, I'm a freak them. Thank God for the life I'm living. We are get fucked up this weekend.
And we are back, 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 we are back. Keita, introduce yourself, let the people know you're here.
Hey, y'all. I made it. And I'm so proud of my co-workers holding it down while I wasn't here. But, things happen. And it's your girl, Nikita. Remember, look out for my podcast. It's coming to you very, very shortly. Yes. And, we here.
Yeah, so we talked about Jamie Foxx. We talked about ladies getting their bodies done.
Oh, rest in peace to my girl Jackie. Oh, I was definitely a fan of both her and her husband, so it kind of hit home for me a little bit, seeing that what happened to her, so.
Yeah, her passing was very unfortunate. And did you see the comments?
No, I didn't read. I didn't even get a chance to look at the comments, but I know. Wow.
And it's like, she's not even cold yet. Can y'all let him grieve?
Yeah, man.
Let their children, I mean, granted, their children are small, so they're probably not going to really see those comments right now or whatever, but, you know, let them grieve. Like,
Shout out Raquel.
It's, jeez, it just
Snapavelli,
happens.
big up yourself. Kashik, big up yourself.
You know, they're public figures, and when you are a public figure, your life is public, everything's public. But at the same time, have morals, y'all. Have a heart. Like, please. You wouldn't want, you know,
somebody to bash in your family member like that.
Exactly.
Like, that's crazy. I'm so sorry that, you know, the family's going through
what they're going through. Prayers to him.
So listen, right? So Boosie says that he will not do a collab with Gunna.
Oh. Allegedly.
I seen a comment where allegedly, oh no, that was Gunplay. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Gunna,
Oh, we gonna talk about the Rick Ross and Envy beef. We ain't get there yet.
We ain't get there yet.
Yeah, we ain't get there yet. You know what I'm saying?
It's Gunna.
Yeah.
And who else?
Boosie.
Boosie. YSL.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, so Boosie said he will not do a collab with Gunna.
What was his reasoning?
Because Gunna snitch. Yes, YSL is a gang. Remember that? Yes, those guns and drugs in the car is not mine. Even though he's in the car with Young Thug. I mean, if they ain't mine, then, you know, process of elimination.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I think, what do you think about that? What do you think about the whole snitching culture and, you know, if you're going to live that life abiding with law enforcement? Because I feel like, you know, once you pick up that persona, once you pick up that mantle to say, hey, I'm going to be a rapper of a particular caliber and associate myself with certain people, you got to take the good with the bad, right?
But see, it's like, you can, because you can have a separate life from your rap life.
Close that door.
But at the same time, too, that was just his life, period. So it's like, this is your regular life. You rap about this, and now when stuff hits the fan, now all of a sudden it's him, Mr. Officer. That's crazy.
Yes, ma'am.
I personally feel like
DJ
and people that don't even know nothing about it just see the persona and what they think it is, run more towards that kind of lifestyle. And then when they actually see the pain it brings, the trauma it brings, and what it comes with, then they want to be tattletaling and pulling themselves back and trying to get out, but they don't know that you already in waist deep, you know? So it's like, what are we doing? You know, and it's what you chose. So it's not like somebody put a gun to it, because a lot of people do it willingly, thinking that they're gonna always be protected, thinking that, you know. But you can't hold it down when it's time. That's when it really shows. When you go in before that judge and you keep your mouth shut. I mean, I guess that's what they say that mostly the loyalty shows. But at the same time, it's like, yo, if you're not built for that, don't do it. Don't even get involved in it.
I just feel like, yeah, everything you said, and two, it's like, all right. A lot of people don't think about the future. They don't think about their life after these decisions. So they make them, and you know, they don't be like, oh, maybe I might want to, you know, be in a relationship with somebody later. I might want to have kids. But you done did all of this dumb stuff young, and now you can't even live a regular life with your kids or your spouse because your name is all drug all through the streets. You in kind of all danger, and it's too much.
I'll tell you, I was at the courts recently, and I couldn't even believe my eyes, because when I grew up in Vanderveer, you know, now
Devere, shout out Devere.
Yeah, shout out to Devere. And I seen real life stuff happen, you know, but in my day was the older people, the older guys doing these, you know, things, and now it's this little boy looked like 13, 14 years old. He arrested going into the courts, and it's like, aren't you supposed to be in school? Like what's happening? You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, it starts from what type of example is going on around you for you to soak up that this is the life that I want to live. You know what I'm saying? So
Girl, they don't be thinking about that. They don't be caring
Nowadays,
about none of
no.
that. They could have 10 friends. They could have went to 10 funerals and buried 10 friends, and they still go back to the same thing that they was doing, that they friends literally died doing, okay?
This new generation is crazy. I seen a video where these kids, I guess they killed this guy, and they were digging up his grave.
Oh, hell no.
And recording it and talking a bunch of, because a lot of, it's known now where a lot of killings are happening on live. You go live, they know where you at, they pulling up and they doing what they gotta do, you feel me? So we gotta be careful out here and be a lot more smarter people. Listen, on.
Y'all.
So what you got?
About being smarter.
Uh-huh.
There was a Haitian dad.
Okay, shout out to Zoe.
Okay, listen, let me tell you. He gave his daughter the slaps of her life. On live. He recorded it, okay, because
that goes
he
crazy.
Walked in the house and she was posed up in the crib in a towel,
with nothing
but bra and panties on.
Yeah.
And 2 boys.
Yeah, 2 boys. Yeah, I seen that.
One had his shirt over his head.
One had his shirt coming
Oh,
on.
you already know what was going
The
down.
next one was just posed up against the sink, looking at the pops. Looking at the pops.
First
like,
of all,
what
they should have been running. They should have been running out of there. The fact that they were standing there so comfortably.
They still stood there.
Yeah, like, nah.
And
watching her get
I remember those days.
You as a guy, right? You don't have kids yet, but and you being Haitian too.
Oh, nah, she got to get boxed down 30 times.
30 times?
30 times, okay?
What would you, like, you walk in the crib, your daughter is in the house.
With 2 man? Oh, no. Oh, God. Yo, listen. I know what I was doing around those times, 12, 13, 14, 15. And, she got to get boxed, bro. Listen. I do believe in spanking your children.
Spare the rod, spoil the child.
Thank you. Spare the rod, spoil the child. I do believe in spanking your children. That right there, she need to get. That's a box. Like, honestly, come on. We all know what time it is.
A box alone?
When I say box, plenty boxes. You know what I'm saying?
Her walking around the house and she pulled out her phone talking about something. I'm about to call my mother. Like, girl, why would you make it worse for yourself? And tell this man, as he's slapping you, I'm about to call my mother.
Have you ever been in situations like that when you was a kid? Younger? I mean, not necessarily 1 or 2, not necessarily, 2 boys, but like, you brought your little.
That's crazy shit.
You brought your little boy over, your little man friend over at 12, 13, 14. Like, yeah, because I have.
Yes.
And I've got caught plenty.
Under the bed?
I've hit in the bathrooms. I've hit under the bed. I've hit in closets.
I've
hit in attics.
Nah.
I've hid in bed. I'm one hiding ass nigga.
Wait to the podcast. this right here is the topic for the podcast, y'all.
You know what I'm saying?
I had one experience with each parent. The one with my pops, it was a little scary, but he ain't beat me though. He ain't beat me. He wasn't even home.
Okay.
He wasn't home. Okay, and it wasn't even nothing too crazy because, long story short, I'm gonna make it quick. He snuck in. He wasn't even there for 5 minutes. I was at one end of the bed. He was at the other end of the bed. I heard my mom's coming upstairs. Closet now.
Yeah.
Got him in the closet, so I'm just chilling. She pushed the door open because a spike was going on. She pushed the door open, nobody. Went to my little brother's room. He wasn't even home. Pushed his door, nothing. She went downstairs and screamed upstairs. Whoever you got in my house, they need to get out now. You ain't even see nobody.
But she smelt them.
How you know?
She smelt them.
But she knew, and I was like, instinct. She asked my sister, "Who's here?" My sister was like, "I don't know."
Shout out to the sister holding it down.
My sister, yo. Damn.
Speaking of sisters, shout out to my big sister because it wasn't necessarily me sneaking people in the house. It would be her.
Juicy.
And then, y'all dropping some tea. Sorry, sis. I love you, girl. But
Chris Dredd, big up yourself.
I will get in trouble for not telling my mom that she had her friends in the house.
No.
And it was crazy.
Not you getting in trouble for being the accomplice.
I'm like, but mom, it wasn't me. I don't, you know them Caribbean parents. Like, because I guess I'm the middle child, so I got to be, you know, middle child syndrome.
Yeah.
We always get in trouble for, I always feel we get in trouble for everything.
We get in trouble for nothing.
And, girl.
We don't do anything.
I got a lot of licks for you, girl.
Who's that? Keisha?
Keisha.
Oh yeah. Yeah, shout out to
I love
Keisha.
her.
Keisha definitely looks spicy. You know what I'm saying? Keisha definitely looks spicy.
Shout out to Big Keish.
Can we talk about something else real quick?
What's going on?
So it was a post that said, long story short, it was a girl who felt the way that her friend got into a relationship and got distant. So she was like, when y'all break up, I hope you stay distant
I
too.
saw that.
Right? So I just feel like, why do y'all do that? Like, do y'all low-key want y'all friends or something? Because...
Wait.
Can I?
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
As a friend, right? If my friend found love and is spending time building with somebody, why am I upset that she can't come out with me and can't do this and can't do that? Now I understand if she's a business partner and we have stuff to do and you letting your relationship get in the way of work, then okay, I'm gonna feel away.
Yeah.
But if you're just my friend and you're literally just my homegirl, like we could be close, we could be distant friends, whatever it is. You're just my homegirl. Go find your love and go build your life, because I'm not marrying you. Because when I get my man, not speaking about right now, but when I get my man, you know, I'm gonna be trying to learn him and figure out what we got going on.
Yeah. I mean, you gotta distance yourself. You gotta create boundaries.
You can't do the same things that we used to do, and you gotta respect that.
We not 15, 16 years old anymore, where we spending the night all the time in our homegirls' cribs and we on the phone for 6 hours a day, just talking about everything. Like, yo, we're grown now.
Things change, people change.
We're grown now. We have we're at different levels. Like, I can't just sit down and talk to you. I got somebody because when you go get your somebody, I'm going to be sitting here like, damn.
No, but you're going to respect it. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, it's like, it's certain boundaries that have to happen when you know, a man getting his woman and a woman getting her man, because when a man is really serious about a lady that is in his life, he's gonna make sure he let his boys know, you know, I can't go out every night. You know what I'm saying? I can't. I gotta take a rain check tonight.
I'm the type to bring my shorty with me. Hey,
right,
babe,
like
get dressed, put on some heels, baby. We outside. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna use my actual life real quick. When I call my husband from whatever he doing, he could be doing whatever.
I love that husband. Yes. Tell him.
When I call him,
Drop the distance about.
He be doing 90 and a 30 coming to get me. You get what I'm saying? So it's just like, I just feel like you have your time. Like, when you my friend, you could get 2 hours of my day, but the rest goes to the person who I'm building my life with. That's my life partner.
Yeah.
You know, but now there are some people who get in relationships and they act like they can't speak to you anymore. Like, they act funny. Now, those ones I do understand. Because it's some people who they get into a relationship and now all of a sudden, you know,
but you only hear from them when something's going on between
you hit
them
them
and
up,
they
they not answering. You check on them, they not texting back. You know, you do your regular friend stuff on your end, and they're not being receptive. It's like they go ghost completely. They're still posting.
Going on,
they're still posting, but they're just not talking to you. And then, but let them have a rift in their relationship. Now it's, yo sis, you want to go do X, Y, Z, but it's like, girl, I called you last week to go do that, and for the past 6 months, you was dubbing me to talk to old boy, and now all of a sudden y'all bad and you want to be my friend again? Nah. Now that kind of situation, I'm gonna tell you about yourself, because you're not about to only be my friend when you're single.
Right.
If you could only be my friend when you're single, we can't be friends.
Fact though.
But I feel like, you know, women, men, everybody alike, like, when your friends get into relationships, be happy for them.
Respect the boundary.
And
respecting boundaries.
You know, yes, and definitely respect boundaries. Like, once again, when you have friends in relationships, stop calling them after a certain time. Get them conversations out before 9 o'clock. Like,
Facts.
Stop calling your friends at times where you know if you had a man, you would be laying in his face.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, sitting in his face? One of those?
Sitting on it. You know? You can be doing anything to his face. But don't be interrupting somebody else's FaceTime because you don't got some. Like, you know?
And
stay
then,
in your lane. Find one to stay in it.
You know, another thing too, there are friends out there that will sit in your face and be secretly disrespectful. It's a little joke, you know, when you
your little
saying
boyfriend,
something, yeah, or you know what I'm saying, or your people, or saying things that are inappropriate, but you don't catch on because that's your friend and you love your friend. But at the same time,
well, you would catch on, but you would
try to ignore it. Yeah, after a while, yeah.
Nah,
she bugging.
She don't mean that. You would be like, she don't mean that. Oh no, she mean that.
Yeah, absolutely. And then it's a difference when other people around you start noticing certain things and they start bringing it to you. So it's like we got to be careful of that too, because there are people that will become your friend just to take your man. You know? And yeah,
I want to talk about that, but
I seen it happen.
Facebook right now,
yeah, I seen it happen plenty. These are conversations that we need to carry on to the podcast.
Yeah,
so y'all gotta tune into the podcast because it's a lot of things, you know. And we're gonna get in depth, and it's even better to have different mindsets that have different opinions. You know what I mean? So with that, be careful with the people you have around you, because you know a snake do come silent.
It definitely
never come loud. So. What you think about that, Easy?
The whole friends situation.
Yeah. With getting a man or, you know, being in a relationship and your friend just, you know, trying to be different.
So
difficult.
So the whole thing, I have a very, very, very small circle. Like for more time, my friends consist of 90% women and 10% men, and I'm about to up it to like 99%. Women and women. Me and Wise just linked up the other days. I could count on one hand of dudes that I maybe two hands of dudes that I'm pretty cool with. Shout out to DJ Liddy, shout out to DJ Wise, Imperial, Ronnie Vibes, DJ Ronna Answer, Shells, Kosi, Dynamite. I think it's like 10, right? Yeah. Other than that, I think when it comes to guys, from my experience and my opinion, I feel like guys have a better understanding of boundaries. Like, not for nothing, I try not to call my male friends. I try to send them text messages. You know what I'm saying? Because I never know what I never know what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who they with. You know what I mean? Like, if I know for sure, if I know Wise schedule, like I know he off or he just got off, I'll call him. But like, I'll be like, yo, bro, I'll send a text message. I'd rather a text message because, like, yo, whatever situation you in, shout out to my cousin, Almanor Fit. You know what I mean? Whatever situation that they're in, I'm gonna give them the opportunity to get back to me at their convenience. Right. Shout out DJ Brown Time in Atlanta. You know what I mean? So, and a lot of my friends are DJs. You know what I mean? We already know what time it is. If it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I ain't gonna text none of my friends because I know they at a gig. I mean, I ain't gonna call none of my friends because I know they at a gig. I'm gonna send them a text and whatever's going on, he'll reply back. Unless it's a dire emergency, right? Oh, that's me. You know I'm Muslim, so it's time for me to pray. Yeah, so check this out. Huh?
You for real, right?
Yeah.
You're not gonna do it?
Given the current situation and given the current time that I'm in, Allah knows what I'm doing.
Okay. Amen. I like that.
You know what I'm saying?
I respect that. I feel like, you know, next time if you want to.
No, it's cool. Listen, 99.3 is an all-inclusive radio station.
Yes,
we support all religions.
Everybody
here.
Keep it 100% real all the time. We don't hide nothing.
100%
you know?
authentic. This is real.
Yeah, this is definitely uncut raw footage, right?
I'm saying.
Yo, so listen.
I got something else for you.
All right, hold on. So Blueface, right? Sees a video of Krishan Rock, his baby mother. Hold on. Krishan Rock FaceTiming and hanging out with another man.
Oh, I didn't see that part.
Right?
I didn't see that, no.
His supposed baby mother. How you feel about that? You know what I mean? Is that, you gotta open the door, brother.
All right, she was FaceTiming another man.
And hanging out while she's pregnant.
Okay. I did see one of the hangout videos where she was like, she literally hanging out of the car window and vibing outside and stuff. He said she makes the roof of his mouth itch. That's how he described her. I just feel like she shouldn't be worried about another man pregnant.
Shout out DJ Liddy in the building. What's up, big bro?
Because she already has a mess going on right now that she should really take care of and, deal with before she goes and get involved with someone else. But I feel like she's probably just tired of him. And he goes and does whatever. Like, supposedly, he did a photo shoot with a bunch of
Shout out Shy Rose.
With a bunch of pregnant women. So
really?
Yeah. So she was. Who does that? Probably is just like, you know what? I'm tired of him. It is what it is.
So is Blueface toxic future junior?
Absolutely.
He might be a little worse than Future at this point.
Let me tell you
Shout out
something.
Rose. Shout out Rose. She wants me to get into a story time. Shout Rose. I got you. I'm gonna get into a story time soon.
Future got a little class to his ratchetness.
Let me say this, right? As being a woman with children, and I have been pregnant before. Shout out to my babies. I have 2 of them. Love
Shout
you
out.
Guys. Girl. And you would think that when someone becomes pregnant, they become a little calm. You know what I mean? Because you're at a vulnerable moment now, and your body starts to change, and it starts to do things you might not understand, and you might be in a little off, not your original self, because you're growing, and another human is growing inside of you. So you might think that she'll sit down somewhere, but
to protect what's going on.
What I think is happening to her is, like you said, she's tired of the toxicness, and not only that, she's looking for that comfort in somebody. So maybe this guy, whoever she is FaceTiming, is kind of showing her some attention that she's been needing, because you only do what you know.
Yeah.
And you can't do what you don't know. You know what I'm saying? And by the looks of it, and seeing, I watch interviews with Blueface's mother, and to see that he didn't really come from a stable household.
Okay.
So he can't give what he don't know. You know what I mean?
And that's literally where he gets it from.
So that's his way of showing love to Krishan, and Krishan is not there no more. She's growing. Well, she's growing bit by bit, and maybe she finally found this person that is her person. Because it's not old for somebody to go into another relationship while they're pregnant with somebody else's baby. And that person might be able to, raise that baby and have a heart kind enough to do so. You know what I mean? So, yeah. So hopefully she's doing the right thing, and not making.
So are they together or are they split up?
Who knows?
I don't necessarily. You never really know with them. I'm not gonna lie. You never know with them, because one second she's my man. The next second she's single. But as soon as he posts something, now
they're very abusive towards each other physically.
Now it's she's upset because he's talking to somebody else. But you said you were single, so he's just But it's literally all he manipulates her, but it's like she puts herself in a position to be easily manipulated sometimes, if that makes sense, because it's like, sis, project a little self-control.
Yeah.
Like, stop giving him so much. She literally has this man's name tattooed, probably.
Yeah, but I think he did it for a come up.
Yeah.
It's a come up.
And
So
the face on, like, he has her brain.
So have you ever been in a toxic relationship? Any of you 2 ladies?
Yeah.
And what happened?
Let me see.
That nicey, big up yourself, DJ Matic 153, big up yourself.
I wouldn't even call this a relationship, because I didn't willingly join it. It was joined by force.
Well, you got tricked?
It wasn't.
He said, "Give me your boxing set," and you said, "Okay." Like.
No, definitely not. That's definitely not. No. He ran down one day. I was walking through the nines.
Ran down, okay.
One day, and I was walking with my sister, actually. He was all like, "Can I get your number?" Dubbed it. He came again.
You talking about the 90s?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
He ran down. Yeah. I dubbed giving out my number. He ran down again. So I'm like, okay, here, take it, whatever. Like, go about your business. He calls me, like, 5 minutes after he saw me, like, yo, you in the house yet? Sir, hold on. Yeah, that quick. Then I was like, no.
Yo, shout out to him. He knew what he wanted.
He like, go in the house. Wait a minute.
Did you go in the house?
No.
Okay.
I did. Eventually, I did because we got tired of walking around in circles. But it was like, are you okay? It was very awkward. Long story short, like he was. I'm gonna tell y'all this story off air, but he was one of them. He was. He followed. He knew where I lived because he followed me home.
Oh.
Like I didn't. I wasn't one of those people, who just brought people to my crib.
Yeah.
And I lived in the nines for years, and a lot of people didn't even know where my house was. But yeah, like he followed me home. That's how he knew where my crib was. He done came to the crib 6 in the morning in the rain, ringing the doorbell with used teddy bears, talking about my sister opened the door. Can you give this to your sister? Like, sir, you're doing a lot.
What about you, Keita? I know you've been around some toxic ninjas.
I need a shot.
I know you've been around some toxic ninjas, Keita. Story time.
A little bit. This is why I gotta tune into the podcast, because baby, we letting it all spill. Oh my God.
We got some stuff to
But
talk
I'll
about.
tell y'all a little snippet. Long story short, past tense, years ago, was in a toxic relationship. And it wasn't really toxic. I think it was more so because he was a good-looking guy, and he used his looks a lot.
Shout out to the good-looking men. That's using their looks.
Easy, you should know.
I'm regular, baby.
But he...
I agree, it's crazy.
So this guy I was dating, he had a lot of women problems, He was an Aquarius. And, yeah, he had a lot of women problems.
Like, can you explain that?
Oh, my gosh. Like, he just...
Mommy issues?
No. Like, he couldn't leave the women alone. Always cheating,
like he was a womanizer,
Yeah,
like,
womanizer.
okay,
yeah.
okay.
There we go. Womanizer.
He was one of those. A cheater.
Yes, a cheater. I wanted to be more, But, what's up, Easy?
No. Go ahead.
Yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna make it real short. So I broke up with him because I couldn't take it anymore. We were sitting in the car. I'm like, I'm done with you. Why he tapped my jaw? He was like, you could never be done. I'm like, are you crazy? Did you just put your hands on me?
Oh, wow.
And he didn't hit me hard or anything, but it kind of was just like a little tap.
Like
and I'm just like, whoa, what did that? Yeah, like he got more angry with me. And I'm just like, I'm the one that's supposed to be mad. I'm
like,
tired
how
of
you
these girls calling my phone.
because I cheated?
Exactly.
Shout out, I am Shauna Elise in the check-in. Shout out, I am Shauna Elise.
And I was just confused, and I just walked out the car. And from then on, he called my mom, he called my sister. He was standing outside my house, yelling my name. And then he got the message, and then moved on. So it wasn't no threat or anything. I wasn't scared, but it was just like, bro, word. But I know. I got
so
that.
I've been in a few toxic situations myself, but I'm gonna talk about. I'm gonna talk about one very specifically, right? This was when I was living in North Carolina. First of all, I started off toxic. All right, I started off super toxic. I met this. Shout out to my homeboy Jude. He introduced me to this girl, and I think like on day 2, I was like, "Yo, pack your bags. You moving to North Carolina with me?" Yeah, for brag. I did it. No, I was serious, and she did it too. Within like a week, I moved her in. You know what I'm saying? And at that time, I'm 38 now, but 23-year-old me was not ready to have no living girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Especially.
When did you establish that though?
Huh?
When did you establish that? Before or after she moved in?
Oh, I've been knew that. I was just moving on impulse.
Let me tell you something. Army, you know
what I'm saying? Hold on.
Stuff moves fast.
Yeah, so I was just like, yo, pack your bags. You moving to North Carolina with me. And she did it. Cool. I mean, shout out to her. I'm not gonna disclose no names. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to her.
Not.
But she moved in. I definitely wasn't ready for no in-living girlfriend at the time, and I definitely had a lot of baggage still open in North Carolina. I don't even know why I did that. That was just straight off impulse. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to me for being impulsive. I'm an Aries. That's how we move. But I'm gonna tell you about one particular situation, right? So there was one girl that I definitely wanted to take down.
Y'all plot and be like, I want that one.
Nah, you know what I'm saying? I'm being honest. I'm being for real. There was one girl that I definitely wanted to take down. And, but I had my girl in the crib. So I was like, so toxic me goes, yo, babe, you should be cool with her. Y'all should be friends.
Yo.
Yeah. Shout out to you on that. I'm like,
That's mad crazy.
I'm like, babe, y'all should be cool. Like, she was like, why? I was like, yo, she dope. You new here. You know what I'm saying? Da 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 da. You know what I mean? Invited to
My
the
anxiety is acting up right now.
I'm like, yo, I'm like invited. Yeah, I'm like invited to the house. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, cook. You know what I'm saying? Make friends. You know, I'll be at work. You know what I'm saying? Da 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 da. Yeah.
I'll be listening.
Are y'all hearing this?
So she, you know, so she did it. She invited to the house, and I just wanted her to feel comfortable. You know what I mean? In my place. You know.
Without you disrespecting your girlfriend.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, that was a long
He didn't want to be disrespectful, but he was like, you know what?
He wanted to respectfully be disrespectful.
I'm gonna make
right?
this work.
Right? So, and this is obviously way before I knew what I was really doing and how I really wanted to live my life.
But you was slick with it.
But yeah, so you know what I'm saying? So a couple, you know what I'm saying? She invited her over. We end up being cool. We end up you know, getting past certain friendship barriers of like her pulling up and stuff. Like, you know, it's North Carolina, so like that the culture is like, oh, I'm outside, open the door. You know what I'm saying? So you know, there was one particular time where she pulled up and then my girl wasn't there, and you know, I made a move.
Took
but
the opportunity.
Yeah,
right?
but she was with it though. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, she kind of felt the vibe. You know what I'm saying? But here's a plot twist. Yeah, so no. Plot twist. She found out, right?
This was an ongoing thing.
Yeah. So she found out, right?
Wait, I'm sorry to cut you. Was she still coming to your house and cooking too? With your girl?
Yeah. Hello. Yeah, listen, the plot twist, and I'm about to wrap it up.
Okay.
She found out, right? Beat me up. Right? No, yo. Shout out to her. She was a real yachty. Yeah, shout out. She beat me up, low key beat me up, real thin line between love and hate. Waiting to exhale vibe, put bleach on my clothes. Yeah. After she did all of that, right? Then she's like, yo, I want to have a threesome with her. Plot twist.
Wow.
She wanted you to ask permission.
Yo, Skippy, big up yourself, right?
You would have asked permission, your clothes wouldn't have got bleached, you wouldn't have got tongue.
Yeah, but what I should have done, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I practice polygamy now, right? So what I should have done, I should have, like, if I knew then what I know now and how to approach women differently and how to be real direct, real blunt.
That's
you know what I'm saying?
And straight to the point.
Straight to the point.
Give them the option to tell you no.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I probably would have been successful, you know what I mean, in creating that type of atmosphere. But because I played around, I was 24. But on that note, we're going to get into a quick musical break, people. You know what I'm saying? We got a lot to talk about. Shout out to my homeboy, DJ Wise in the building. Shout out. Oh, I got to shout out DJ Liddy, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead. No, yeah, we good. Shout out Skippy. Yo, June 23rd. Hold on. June 23rd is going down. Intoxicated Part 3. DJ Easy is on the lineup. Big up everybody that's checking in on the Instagram. I see everybody and everybody see me, right? You see the flyer. Get your tickets. Because DJ Easy will not save you. Keita will be in the building. Sha will be in the building. Feisty Brother that's about to pull up will be in the building. Liddy pulling up. DJ Wise pulling up. And yeah, and we're gonna go like that, right? So go ahead, Sha. Let the people know what's going on.
All right, cool. I just want to do a quick shout out to P from Chicago. All right, her brand is Glenea Beauty. It is a Black-owned natural skin and hair care company owned by @LayersOfHer on Instagram. All right. Once again, the brand name is Glenea Beauty, GLENEYA Beauty, and her @ is @LayersOfHer. So contact her, reach out to her, DM her. All right. Get into all the hair, the natural nails, the natural. Listen, she's all about the natural, and it's women owned and Black owned. All right.
Yay, love to hear that.
Keita, you ain't got no shout outs?
No, I don't have no shout outs, but just shout out to everybody that is tuned in today.
We have a couple people.
Yes. I see the line's been going crazy.
You gotta send the email.
We got Yannick. We got one of my old NCOs. Okay, Staff Sergeant Hutchins. Shout out to you.
Shout out to soldiers.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying?
Nala, okay, I want Blending Bully. That's her Instagram. She is a Brooklyn makeup artist located in Flatbush. $100 beats right now.
Nice.
All right, hit her up before her prices go back up. Shout out to Shakes. Okay, if you don't know him, Mr. Harlem Shake. All right. Mr. Get Light, Mr. Harlem Shake. Shout out to him. He's on the live. So yes, we about to go into our commercial break.
Yeah, we gonna get into some tunes. We're gonna get into some tunes, right? People, big up yourself.
Try if you rush me.
Let me show Ono something, right?
Rush me off, I see.
You know, so when you have some real better people in the building, which you gotta let them know that we can't done.
Why be? Disrespect we
You know, say we gotta let them know that we can't done.
They try to say we done. We can't done. No, we can't done. We can't.
What's going on, Liddy? You good? You good? You good? Fever, fever.
Try if you rush me off. Try if you brush me off, I see. Bad man like calling me from unruly. Girl, why be? Disrespect we ain't.
People, it's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. Let the people know that say you can't done.
No, we can't done. We cannot done. We cannot done. We can done. We cannot done. We cannot done. We cannot done. We
People, what kind of shades you wearing? What kind of shades you wearing for the Friday weekend? Hold on. Skeleton Cartel. Yo, everybody say free up Vibes Cartel, right? Everybody say free up vibes, right?
Some of me dogs are gone, them for the right here. Because my dog grandma frying to 9 years. Some boys said them don't like me like I care. Them not see man a dance.
Where the people say they run their block? Hold on, let's go. If you don't say you leave your block, and anywhere you go, you feel respected. You feel loved. You feel appreciated. People bust a blank over yourself, right?
No, them a look how we flip them guts, paint on my tone, everything.
Them now run them black. When we pull up, them have to run left back. 9 ball inna the click, come back. Me not G's, so me fly them back.
13, we have the 100 slab.
Money get pop, whole place get hot. Hands out, everything out of the Glock. All a pint that all a drop in a boy head back.
A shot man with a time in the cake in a shot.
People, we not wasting no time this weekend. People, we not wasting no time this weekend. People, we not wasting no time. How the song go? How the song go? People, we not wasting no time this weekend. Hold on, get your tickets. 9508 Church Avenue tonight. We not wasting no time. Trust and believe. Let's go.
See them a chop, but Ebola them a chop smart. Cryptocurrency, you know, see some stop start. See them a chop, but Ebola them a chop smart. Them a chop smart. Them a chop smart.
Bitcoin, flipping money, so we do the line. Washing money, dirty money, man, we do the grime. Connection strong like the Wi-Fi. Mexican, no, live the proper lifestyle. Colombian food with couple white guys. I'm still also like me a white guy.
People, what part you come from? What part you come from? Hold on.
What up with that?
Real Jamaican people, bust them down, over your head. Let me talk to the green, black, and yellow. Hold on, let's go.
From you looking at me, I know I'm a charger. Me and them girl in the house, I drink any Sierra rum. London shoes are Gucci, have the shirt for proving. Them boy they are newbie, I'm a bitch, them bougie, I'm a lifestyle, a movie.
Yo, Liddy, you ready? All right, jumping.
And I'm a science, I'm a pussy strong. But I just send some leads, I'm a buy a lead, and I never chat meat. Girl, when you back at that free, cause this is the top me, so you know what I mean. Incense like
up, I'm a high low, no free high low. Place from the cause I win the chase, this straight to the face. From the blind of the race, till I'm never been safe. If I tell you my face, I'm done. Canada plus clansman, bad man's king, down one dance, paint on gunman. And if I feel like something to do action, recheck good man, so I get a wrong back. My style, them a kick like Van Damme, Birmingham, London, England, dumb tax. You see up them off the home, I find them from a dirty gun, mad dog, from a berry yacht. Let us speed me a papa with my pill, them got away you set senseless, pan the $1 million job. I think I got the young on the gram from my fans, and my
So yeah, Easy said bringing out music, so let me blow something different.
Say them is. Say them is bad, them is not. Load up like it, the pan belly one. Shoot the blood clot, key and knife and put the rifle there with the scope on the stand.
For me, I dance, if you miss everything, it man, smash a box and we will squeeze the Benelli. I fuck up a can, when we walk in the lane, that's again, never partial, kill it.
Knock it and then confused. They put in a brand new gun.
Don't shake it out, count and make the skull upset. No,
Like I said, we different on the team. Easier, lady, we here for a quick minute. Let me see what's going on.
Don't shake it out, count and make the skull upset. No, done set. Rock of the class, man, on the subject. England girl, and I'll be my one rough sex. She pop the money hard, but you no drunk yet. Drift the cone hard and make she get upset. You want money on the subject. You want money on the subject. Grab card, bad dad, spin home, low fried. Science, hold on, cry out. PDF file ready. New pan belly, can't hold pan belly. Rat chicken on ears, now send him down a medic. Me have the soul, she's skull of good credit. Don't shake it out, count and make the skull upset. No, done set. Rock of the class, man, on a subject. England girl, and I'll be my one rough sex. She pop the money hard, but you no drunk yet. Drift the cone hard and make she get upset. You want money on the subject. You want money on the subject. My clutch at Gala Barbie. Hot beats like the Versace. Cologne stink like me at dog shit. Girl, I scream out fire. She was getting bread while me rock.
Alright, so I ain't been on the radio for a little minute, so let me do something different and see how it feels. And let's try something. Let's try something different.
Yo, shout out Skippy. Kippy, big of yourself. Kippy, big of yourself for the check-in, right? Real baddie alert. I see everybody. Hold on.
Y'all come and make us talk about this. Oh yes, I cock up in a cheap and big. Say you have a man and him not tell about it.
DJ, look a bit. On the check-in, big of yourself, right?
The girl and she kissing her obstacles. Smooth ship sailing in the Pacific. 12 furlong, make she suck on this. Short in your head, make you like sponges. You got the curves in the waist. Yes, you're mad than every day. Yes, my eyes just stay. Ring the bird in the time, I play yo dog. Me I tell a girl slim or she fat. But she bad, my friend, not she hot. She look fucking on neat like a frog. Shake your chest, girl, you know you can't flop. Y'all come and make we talk about this. Oh, you suck a cup in a cheap and cheap. Say you have a man and him not tell about it. Buy a couple jars and a couple roast.
Wait, that's why you want to check it, baby. I see you.
No shit sailing in the Pacific. 12 furlong, she suck on this. Shot in your bit and make your life span this. So I'ma cock it up. I'ma make the pussy boss. You know what's so rough. I'm in a ramp, you know. Family lifestyle sweet like only one. And everything well curry like curry god. I'm on the line, you know.
Mix up, no. Mix up, start, no. Good morning, good evening, everybody. Welcome to all my students out there. Learn something. Hey. So, this is what easy. You make this look easy, no? I see the easiness. Hold on, yeah.
Motherfucker, you the baddest one. Gave you all my love.
I told you I just gave everybody a little piece of it. Just a little piece. This summer, Litty, easy, Dr. Richie. Watch how we deal with them.
I'm trying to fall in love. Need you to bring all of your friends and let's fuck it up.
Rich parties, them know a gunman style. Like Ben Sparks up and Elastic and Kyle. Say boss head one go gunman file. Be a killer we park with from we are juvenile. How we are on the ground. What else? Badness, where them a say? How we have up here to set a guy, where them a say? Chain it a chip, bad class for a foot. We no listen boy, where you chat, where them a say? What else? Badness, where them a say? How we have up here to set a guy, where them a say? Chain it a chip, bad class for a foot. We no listen boy, where you chat, where them a say? We're back in the fracture. We're up to the time, just like the watcher. Cologne a tongue, just like a boxer. Catch a girl in a net, just like a lobster. And have a clean, just like the mafia. We a big team, big crew. When you see we put the bar on our foot, we not take it and ride near me now. We are on the ground. What else? Badness, where them a say? How we have the artist set a guy, where them a say? Chain it a chip, bad class for a foot. We not listen boy, where you
We need to forward to the islands and get you gold, no spray tan. I need you to stop running back to your ex, he's a waste man. I wanna know how come we can never slash and stay friends. I'm blamed for real, I might just say how I feel. I'm blamed for real, I might just say how I feel. Cause I know what I like, I know how I wanna live my life. I don't need no advice, you're not here and we both know why. So move for me when you're extra. Move for me with the pasta. I'm building up a house where they raise me. You move with me, I go crazy. Don't switch on me, I got big plans. We need to forward to the islands and get you golden on spray tan. I need you to stop running back to your ex, he's a waste man. I wanna know how come we can never slash and stay friends. I'm blamed for real, I might just say how I feel. I'm blamed for real, I might just...
Yes, we are back, loud and proud, right?
I know we can't keep it together forever. Cause you're crazy sometimes, and I only see you sometimes. Move for me when you're extra. Move for me with the pasta. I'm building up a house where they raise me. You move with me, I go look, just don't switch on me. I got big plans. We need to forward to the islands and get you gold, no spray tans. I need you to stop running back to your ex, he's a waste man. I wanna know how come we can never slash and stay friends. I'm blamed for real, I might just say how I feel. I'm blamed for real, I might just say how I feel.
Ready? How we doing on this radio station? We play for everybody, right? DJ Easy.
I got my eyes on you. You're everything that I see. I won't show high love and emotion. You left your mark on me. I won't show high love and emotion.
Endlessly. Hold on, ladies.
Good girl, and you know it.
Remember, if the Instagram lock off, you need to go to the YouTube, right? If the Instagram lock off, you need to go to the YouTube, please, and thanks.
I know exactly who you could be. Just hold on, I'm going home. Just hold on, I'm going home.
If the Instagram lock off, you need to go to the YouTube, please and thanks, please and thank you. Your cooperation is much needed. Your cooperation is much accepted. Let me go, people. Let's get to it.
I got my eyes on you. You're everything that I see. I want your high love and emotion.
Likewise, I'm so surprised. You play with my mind, and I own you, girl.
Real baddie alert on the check-in, Queen Sapphire. I see you, baby.
Yes, I'll come.
If the Instagram lock off, please go to the YouTube. Please go to the YouTube. Let me go, people.
Own you, girl. Your love is electric. Your love is electric. You make me so crazy. You make me feel sexy.
What's the name? Oh, what's the name?
Your name only bun heartbeat.
Ladies, if your man don't know your name, you need to drop that ninja. Drop that ninja. Hold on.
Your name baby, wifey. You are the queen and me are the king.
Oh na na, what's my name? Oh na na, what's my name? Oh na na.
People, we turning up. We turning up for Friday. Hold on, baby. Hold on. How the song go?
Only bunch.
My sugar dumpling.
Bend down low, make me tell you something.
Everybody say free vibes, cartel, right?
My heart don't have.
Free vibes, free vibes. There we go. Let's get to it.
Wind your waist, girl, a rubber duck thing. Wind your waist, girl, a rubber duck thing. Don't say nothing, me grab up you something. Teacher me name, you name everything. Wind up your body. Done that, you back it up, Annie. Call me papi, me call you mommy. Sing on the mic and collect Grammy. Girl, bring out the loving for me. You are mine and time, me no good my money. Rich girl, my addy, me no want time money. You me want some, me.
When I need motivation, my one solution is my queen, 'cause she stays strong. Yeah, yeah. She is always in my corner, right there when I wanna. All these other girls are tempting, but
I got my bro DJ Wise about to line up, right?
Hey, do you
DJ Wise is about to line up, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, let's get to it.
You feel like cheating? I'm like, no, not really, 'cause oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her. Oh, I think that I found myself a cheerleader. She is always right there when I need her.
Ladies, I want to be your lover, not your friend. Trust and believe, right? I want to be your lover, not your friend. Hold on. Nasty Flossy on the check-in, big bro. I see everybody on the check-in, right? Buy a badge. It's only 99 cents, right? You're spending way more money on your other useless shit. Buy a badge. Support your local DJ. Hold on, let's go. Hold on.
Baby, a long time me aside, yeah. When did I know? Baby girl, you dribble like my dribble down slow. You wear your body wiggle down low. My baby girl, I swear you have to start go slow. To the left, to the right side. Say all my people in the east and the west side. And all my women in the north and the south side. Shake your body right, hope you feel alright. Girl, I want to be your friend, not your lover. And I've been asking all your friends for your number.
People, right now is a bad man forward, bad man pull up time. Hold on.
Make your body bend, and you go tell up your friend. We can do it all again, You are your body for man. Now you know say you are causing trouble. Ravers, clavers.
Big up everybody on the check-in, right? Sadiq G Unit.
What's a bad man time for that? A bad man forward, bad man pull up. Who don't like it, don't pull up. So we sing, say, bad man forward, bad man pull up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up. Bad man pull up. Bad man forward, bad man pull up. Bad man forward,
everybody. I see everybody. I see everybody. Yeah. Listen, we about to show my bro DJ Wise some love. You know what I'm saying? First time on 99.3. Yeah. And we about to just try something different. I'm trying something different, right? I want to show all the DJs that I mess with that I give them a platform to shine. I give them a platform to do their thing. You good? You locked in? Drop a sample. You're not locked in yet? All right. There we go. Yeah. Uh-huh. In the meantime, wait. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're not locked in? No. Leave it in. Go ahead. So in the meantime, people, we're going to try something different, right? So let's get to this.
Well, this is the Big Bad International spoil bus.
Ayo, Frankie, baby. This a girl and I love black man. Men's boss for the girl then. See that? Hola, come in Nairobi. Tip a little wine from your smooth like butter. From you got a one say go ball for your mother. If you go hot down, bother.
Yo, skade, just every day in the capital, drop every day in the tropical. Yeah. Say we out and wine like animals, just every day like it's carnival. We bad girl, I'm telling me like, make you wet up the place like we dey stand by. Girl, them a bubble like Sprite. Naila, we do what we like.
I know me girl them best.
Girl them best.
Island man. Oh, you know we party love. Oh, you know we Trinity bad. Say less, don't just say no thing. Everybody say bless. Say less, Moses. Say no thing. Everybody say bless. I mean, okay, where you come from? Come in a run down. Come in top daddy. I want me dogs to come on. Cause it's all up. White two cans Sprite, yeah, put it in a glass, head turn up like baseline, savage in a dance, body bubble like champagne. When I put it on, do, I do.
Mel's, I see you, baby. Mel's, I see you, baby.
Tonight, there's a little food for brain. Is a Bible lad. Let me come and ease your pain. I know me girl them best.
Girl them best.
Island man. Oh, you know we party love. Oh, you know we Trinity bad.
Well, this is the Big Bad International spoil bus.
I mean, okay, where you come from? Come in a run down. I come with tough daddy. I want me dogs to come on. Cause it's all up. Daddy. I'm for me. Touch anywhere. Come in magical skin. Nice, everything natural. Yeah. Shiny girl, one time proud national. Bend anyhow, but we physical. Real bad girl, let me get where you like. We wet up the place like me there stand by.
And yeah, we up down, and yeah, we downtown. We the girl and
DJ Wise.
Check. We are back. We are live. Right? Listen, people. DJ Wise is about to spend some 1 and 3 because I'm about to go take a bathroom break. You know what I'm saying? I've been drinking a lot of alcohol. And you know what I'm saying? So I want Wise to just come in and drop 1 and 3.
DJ Wise.
Drop 1 and 3. Drop 1 and 3. Let me go. Do your thing.
Yo. We do things different on my side, right? So you know, so we got a couple remix for you. Watch it here now. The DJ Wise locking in.
One time you love me, and next time you don't want me.
You're gonna hear some songs you know, some songs you don't know. Watch it, people.
Me know you're hurting, by the way, the tears from your eyes with the tissue out your working bag. Me know you're...
No, yo, pull up.
You see what's going on already, people. We in for it, we're going on. We lock in.
So, one time you love me, and next time you don't want me.
Ladies, you ever in a situation like this? Here.
Me know you're hurting, by the way, the tears from your eyes with the tissue out your working bag. Me know you're working long, one call, but you're busy at the only time you service strong. See you post up on the gram, stay happy with your man, but you deserve it from. And she not give a damn, she has to give to the dam. Who I said I love you can't love her like me? Who I said I love me can't love me like you? Ain't got nobody else other than me. We can't live like single with a boo. Who I said I love you can't love her like me? Who I said I love me can't love me like you? Ain't got nobody else other than me. We can't live like single with a boo.
You have to cut off some people in our lifetime. Don't take them away.
Cut off glasses. DJ Wise. Used to walk on the road, them drive past me. Me and sing from me heart, what a heartbeat. What it ever cost me? Yo, the hype and the fame become a target. Yo, me there and I'm so nobody call me. Yo, me still in the game and I'm forfeit.
What you saying, people?
Flow can't mark me. Gotta protect me when I drive out. I'm afraid that I fight out. Eyes closed. This I'm fully boiled up.
Down in Jamaica, they got something called this. They got something called.
Chop piece of food, buy me knees and shoes. Regular me buckets full of medicine. Yeah, let me phone, I forget physical abuse. Yeah, man, I teach me how fish can't make it run move. In a sea, Red Bull, be a girl in a dig assume. No, me woulda reach a long time, me shoulda left school. Been a roll the paper long before me use the restroom. I plan my next move. Me have a line, a million of them, me have it fine. Nobody waste your time, me dash where the iPhone tonight. Do that, if you rub up in the aisle, naturally a giant I go rise.
What type of car you driving? What type of car you driving?
V6 pan it all that
Them song you can't play once, you gotta pull up that song there.
V6 pan it all. Yo, Ireland. V6 pan it all. V6 pan it all. V6 pan it all and it can't stop.
I wait a week that.
Pasta. As she stepping out the piece, girl starts now. She broke it on me, I forget I can't fly. He bang her dead, I wear the charger. Did you love black so the flow sing smarter? She have to jump on her.
Shout out to all the people tuning in 99.3. Here we go.
And we know it pan calm. From a go against the other. She want with a star on my bus. Call my mascara. Bang, we swap hotter than sauna. Me and me every beat.
Baby, I'm still here. Trust and believe DJ Y's gonna check in, right? But I'm still here. Trust and believe.
Then where you like love lesbian girls.
But me not.
Like polo suit them on the half white. If I'm feeling sporty, me dash on a night. You're damn not here. Skipsy, producer.
Oh, we got something for all you. We got something for you here.
When I do your body, I be balancing.
Shout out to Shot for the water, I need that.
When I do your body, I be Machiavelli. You know, go so more danger. So kill it when you're something. Body fantastic.
Bust a blank if you like Afrobeats.
When you move, you're crazy. With it, you make me wanna pull your pant. Say nobody will go fit to me duro. No bamo, moshe more than me loco. Osuba you want this small, naka ino catch a kebele. Say nobody will go fit to me duro. No bamo, moshe more than me. Osuba you want this small, naka ino catch a kebele. Be a bombe, sumo mi no me share. Bombe, be a bombe. Me know how to be shed out. I'm beating and big, I won't be. Some mommy know how to be shed out. I'm beating and big, I won't be. Some mommy know how to be shed
Say you're bad from which part?
Why?
Tell up, in a one dip that.
Yo, pull up. That is true.
This song run in the city right now. Where is it?
Say you're bad from which part? Tell up, in a one dip dog. Like Chinese war, so the dog. Top and make a from your this dog. You know one on a discard, man a big dog. I saw you if I never did ban. Me no walk up, me no just a sing song. With the people your mother tell you.
And you know we got remixes too, what?
Like Islam. And if you make a come, me know the enemy. Them a pray, and me know they're not sorry for me. People are ball and a skin, cause we bad than we meet. Sing calamity, as so we and figure Canada G. Make a experience, no gravity. Say your bats from which band? Tell up, in a one big dog. Like Chinese glass on the dog. Top and make a from your this dog. You know one on a discard, man a big dog. I saw you if I never did ban. Me no walk up, me no just a sing song. With the people your mother tell you keep from. Z-Tech full of more like Islam. If you make I come, me know the enemy, them a free, and me know they're not sorry for me. People are ball and a screen, cause we bad than we mean. Think I'm a that's how we ain't figure Canada G. Make your experience, no gravity.
What you saying? What you saying?
Tell us, take that. Violate people are that. So should I keep in your bed card? The Taliban's them a make walk. We no laugh, we no take that. Badness how we end up. We no people feeling up in a. Taliban's like them, we a show up. Make you no sleep on your yard in a phone.
I'm gonna let it rock so y'all can hear this right.
People are more now, like y'all get down out.
DJ Wise.
And if you see me travel with that, and no politician with me, I go photo. Four seat and four. Remember me born Kingston. The love party, forget love, drink rum. Shit like a G of the kingdom. Everything I get. So me stay when I play that, do it one time in the same spot. Like iPhone, when you hear drop, I'm in the give up. If I not be a bad.
Party night, pour the Hennessy on the ice, I grade me like chipots. They in the mood, cycle bunny me girl bougie. The creeds and stink for my Gucci. 7 series and run smoothly. If I'm the money call, don't include me. Nah going tonight, nah going tonight.
We outside.
Nah going tonight.
If you're outside, boss a blank right now.
Nah going tonight, nah going tonight. Outside. Nah going tonight, nah going tonight, nah.
Can't make me feel bad. Pull up in the club with the Louis sleepers. These girls that must scream on gosh like say them cigar. Colon kick like ball and open up like say a Caesars. Oh gosh, true that, but 100 grand I'm a Louis V bag. Oh gosh, like take your girl quick like NASCAR. All by myself make a sauce. Say you want roll with
let me run into some tune.
I'm in myself. I love my dog them. This the link you get. Movie star life, no job. Them a big chat. Boy, them fall like Crystal. Them can't manage the mishap. None of them go like this hard. Them a big chat. Hey, little boy, ditch that. You ain't no tuggy, you a big dog. Young fly and rich dog. Can go. Gold chain in yellow like a tooth sun. And every juice cool like ice cream. Off-right, clean like Jesus come. Me no bother check the price of a white tea. Come girl like you don't please like just soon come. Cause amigos and they head in make she like me. Some boy you talk tough, them not like me. But them girl like they not the them a big chat. Boy them fall like Crystal. Them can't manage the mishap. None of them.
Oh, you don't like remix here?
Them have big chat. She love bad man. You ain't no tuggy, you a that. She love bad man. She love bad man. Bad man. She love bad man. Bad man. She love bad man. She love gangster action. Me say where you are. She say stop shot, put it black. To me fat. Dan 44 hashtag. Like caption, so she bring 100.
I forgot I got a clean version to this one here.
She love bad man. She love bad man. She love bad man. Bad man. She love bad man. Bad man. She love bad man.
Batman forward, Batman pull up. Batman forward, Batman pull up. Batman forward, Batman pull up. Batman pull up. Batman pull up. Batman forward, Batman. Batman forward, Batman. Batman forward. Batman forward, Batman pull up. Batman forward, Batman pull up. Batman forward.
Well, the real Batman them outside. We say
Batman forward, Batman pull up. Batman forward, Batman pull up. Batman forward, Batman pull up. Batman pull up. Batman pull up. Watch thing now do the Batman pull up. Batman forward, Batman pull up. Rap and pop off with the Batman pull up. Batman forward, Batman pull up. Ado Frank and Villa do the Batman pull up. Ado Frank and Villa do the Batman pull up. You think it's scratch? No, it's scratch up. Batman forward, Batman pull up. Press the do the Batman pull up. Batman
man, pull up. No. Yo,
We must pull up that. Yo, easy, we are set.
It's June. That is June.
Say, get him more steam. Get him more steam. So we just easy on them so far, you know. Hold on. I'm feeling all kind of way. You know, so some girls think they can control me. When some girl feel they control me just leave her. I don't teach her. Watch again. Shut up. Yo, that's dangerous.
Girl, your body good and you're special to me. Wanna make you my lady officially. From your ticket to buy them, me willing to pay. Fly you in from distance away.
Right. My eye just changed. It just was the front gate. Thank God you came.
Get a lady them something. Somebody request this right there.
Make plans with you.
So I give them that.
And I won't let them fall through.
You want to make a request? DM the original shot. You hear?
I think I lie for you. I think I die for you. Jealousy cry for you. Do things when you want.
The woman shall be off controller.
Control. Yeah, like controller. Like it when I get aggressive. Tell you go slow, go fast.
Yo, Easy, we got remixes over here, Easy. Easy, we got remixes here.
Fuck love, can't do it cause you just take from me, no deserve this. You tell me from my situation I was hurting. This funny how you
We got remixes, y'all.
Real girls are real things. All the money and the green, baby.
I'm just in a dancehall mood, so that's where you get into the Easy.
Coffee my love, not cause I take. See when you a leave up, when you speak up, you a tell me you a sleep up, to a sleep up. Biggie, you me all time, you abuse it, use it, and you lose it. Fuck you and your bitch, money can do it. Cause if I stay, not gonna be an easy fit. You stay or the stay, still you wait. I'm my love, now when I got to leave. So if my left, you know you can't leave, can't leave, you can't leave.
You still got no eye. So they go to one night stand. You're so bad. You still got no eye. So they go to one night stand. Don't leave me alone. Tell me how the fuck you find out. I'm ready right now.
Let me start it up now.
Oh, standing on a daily sorry.
You want me to bring that back? You want me to bring that back? Yo, let me start up some bacchanal here. Hold on. He said he wanted a special request right here. Hold on. Wait till that beat drop. And then we're going to drop it. What we saying?
Say you're back from beach bar. Tell up.
On talent over hype show. It's on talent over hype. Get it, Waz. Get it.
Yo.
Rolls Royce or the tall. Top and make a fuck on a this dog. You know why none of this cars, man a big dog. I say yeah, never dip on. Me no walk up, me no just a sing song. With the people your mother tell you keep from. Z-Tech full of more like this like.
Oh, we gonna record that soon. Don't worry. Hold on.
Sorry for me. People are ball and a skin can we bad than we me.
That's a fact. Hold on.
So we and figure Canada G. Make your experience no gravity.
Bust it down now.
People at that. So should I keep in your bed?
Yo, there's so many things I want to do right now. But there's some other thing I want to do right now too. Hold on. Let's see if you're with me.
So we make people are more now. Like y'all get down a house. Laugh bars full of that me sure about. And if you see me travel with that, and no politician with me I go vote out. Four seat and four.
Watch this one, huh?
Coach you load from in a Netherland. Where the grabbers stink like alligator. Nah, yo, pull up. That is true.
We gotta remix this, man. We just taking it easy. I'm late for somewhere all kind of vibe. Hold on.
Coach you load from in a Netherland. Where the grabbers stink like alligator pan. The scheme, who the we are the weatherman. A boy shoulda drop, but the beretta jam. Long time we no kill a man. So it's purple lemons that kill it a man. Set a bomb, make a jam, black rain fall.
And what we saying?
That's the echo when the grabber. Schema like Shabba Motherfucker. Shot fire, every man a drop flat. Everybody's dropped, every one and up. Little like the rims and the Cadillac. When the M1 and up. Shot fire, every man a drop flat. We gon' me so everybody back. We badder than everything we bad. Madder than everything we mad.
And what we doing?
Crane fall when you see we nod. Like Trinidad. She a bet she want a big long body. She would like to be free. She would like to be free. She want a whole gang.
We just.
She a bet she want a big bang.
Oh shit! I actually skipped it. My bad, yo. And we said,
she want a big bang belly. She want a big bang boy. Big bang
Y'all fling the jazz up,
yo,
things like it toss up. You forget wash up, you forget mash up. Baby just grind on the cocky like a pasta. She a dread the cocky like a rasta. Slaughter, she want me cuff like the fucking police. She a beg me to fuck her please. Me not touch her teeth. If you want go buddy come fuck me. But thing cost money but for you it come free. Come in no say you need it, no say you want it. You see the cocky they come put the pussy on it. Fling up the body, you swing it and make me honey. Sex and tiny, you smell like the sun. Me need that, man I have to read that. Grip too tight, too time nearly breathe that. So pussy boy can't see me now. Man gala call me when them need me round.
The little man now fuck you good. Better you fuck somebody else.
I mean it's
Call me can I say the boy need it? And then I say your pussy too good feel. Better you fuck somebody else.
And what we saying now?
Call me
and how we living now?
Man I live like Rasta. No beef, no pass. Air Force white dogs, not that them gal don't need. Look how I'm looking, I'm a Gucci. I'm a kind of mood this. Uptown girl, drink moody. So she know me a dog and a Cupid. Get the cup, I'ma get a leash and more.
Bless me, baptize it. Bless me, baptize it. Love you ride and not like jalopy. Put up like pipe for your drip. Slap up when you ride. Bless me. Coca-Cola shape and a Pepsi. When we ever something out X6. Gonna exeg some.
One more blessing. Add up the blessing. Add up the blessing. Them can't stop me.
What we saying?
I am blessed.
And I say
I am blessed. Every day of my life I am blessed. When I wake up in the morning and I lay my head to rest, every day of my life I am blessed.
And what we doing?
got straight, make money, straight, money that's straight, fuck back.
My gosh. Hold on. Yo, thanks for having me, dog.
Yo, Wise. Brother. Yo, you know something meet you 1 week ago, right? You know something meet Wise 1 week ago. Places, lady. Places. Let's get back to the conversation on hand. Right? Remember, this is still a show. I know we turned up, but we do that for the Friday, right? We do that for the Fridays. And you know what? You never know what's gonna go on Talent Over Hype. You never know how we gonna put other DJs and other hosts on a platform. Artists come through as well. You know, it's a DJ Easy, rate and support everybody, right? Watch Lydia again, right? Watch Lydia again, right? Yeah. So how we feeling? What we talking about? The group cam is on. Let's bring it back to a level. Yeah. So what we talking about, ladies? What we talking about?
First of all, if y'all wasn't tuned in, not even a couple minutes ago, the last 10 minutes,
I'm not gonna lie, you missed the vibe.
Yo, the two DJs that was on the lineup.
Listen, shout out to DJ Wise. Shout out to DJ Liddy. Yo.
Yes, Dr.
They
Liddy.
just shelled down the place something crazy. Okay, shout outs to them. Always shout out to DJ Easy.
If y'all not tuned in and actually patiently waiting and going, because y'all on this journey with us too. You feel me? So it's like, we can't do this without y'all. You know what I'm saying? So y'all just gotta wait and see what's in store, yo. This was bomb. Can we get some bombs for that, please? Big up yourself, DJ Y.
We do got a lot of stuff in store, but
yeah, what's on the agenda? Let's get to the agenda. What's going on?
We have a topic
Uh-huh.
that is very disheartening. Okay?
Yeah. And it's crazy because, like I told y'all before we went into the break, that I am a mother. And one thing about it, you know, I don't know if I would really appreciate someone else just because they're with the person that I had a child with, putting their hands on my child.
Right.
This is why it's so important for communication and to have certain relationships with certain people.
Yes.
Not because you want to, it's because we have to.
For the
you
sake
know what
of
I'm
the
saying?
children.
Exactly. And it's very important because it goes a long way. So there was this story with this young lady. She went over to her children's father's house because his wife disciplined their child. Right? And she was very upset about it because of the simple fact that she doesn't feel that the wife is entitled to put her hands on their child. She felt like she should have told the significant other, which is her baby father. So what do you think about that, Shaw? Like, you know, I know that you don't have children now, but, you know, near future, you too, DJ Easy, near future, hopefully, you know, but how would you feel for somebody else disciplining your children?
Me personally, I'm not with it. And I only say that because, you know, once again, I do not have a child. But if I do, you know, say I did have a child and I know my child has disciplinary issues or has a hard time,
Listening.
following instructions.
Which no child is perfect, you know.
And, you know, children are children. But I understand how impatient other people can be when it comes to other people's children, because I know myself. So I wouldn't leave my child with somebody. For one, I'm not leaving my child with someone who doesn't have kids, because not saying someone who doesn't have kids doesn't have the patience,
right?
But it's less likely that they'll have that patience and that
For your
attentiveness
child.
as a
Right.
person who does have them. But just all in all, regardless of what, let me know.
Yeah,
I'll discipline my child. You know, let me pick and
I
let
agree.
me pick
I definitely
what I
agree.
want to do, because everybody doesn't have the same disciplinary measures, and everybody doesn't have those boundaries. Because you could probably tell somebody, you know, I spanked my child. You know, grandma, it's okay if you spank them because if they do something wrong, you
That's
can
grandma
spank them.
though.
But,
Yeah.
but nah.
Yeah.
Regardless of what, still, some
Yeah.
people spankings are like
they're taking their anger out on the child.
They entail.
It'd be like slavery spankings.
You get what I'm saying? Like it's a level. Some
Yeah.
people spankings
I agree.
is like abuse.
Yeah.
And they see it as spankings because that's their norm. And other people, spankings are actually what it's supposed to be. You know, reconditional. You know, what's the term for it?
Corporal punishment.
Corporate punishment. What's
There was
that?
another term.
Corporate,
that sounds
yeah.
a little too
rough.
That sounds mad aggressive.
Yeah.
Hey, sometimes you have to beat some people, children.
I know, like we just stated that you not yet.
Mhm. I'm working on a few things.
I
Yeah.
know.
Practicing. I'm practicing.
I'm practicing. But how do you feel about? I know you've been in relationships with women that have children, correct?
Yeah.
Were you ever in a spot to have to discipline any of these children?
No. So this is how I feel about. So I'm gonna get on a quick soapbox real quick. This is how I feel about it, right? Copy. I feel like when women with children said they're gonna take a man on seriously, and we all know that women say they want a man to lead, provide, protect, provision, right? Produce, progress, the whole bunch of P's, right? You have to close that door real quick. Yo, you have to make room for the space for him to want to discipline your child. Because if a man said, hey, I'm going to take on Sha, you got 2 kids, right? And I'm going to take on another man's legacy, right? Does that exclude me the right to want to impose what I want to teach the people that I'm taking care of? Okay, so let me rephrase that, right? Does that mean as a man?
Do you have to restrain your beliefs?
Yeah, do I have to?
They're not your children?
Yeah, exactly. See what I'm talking about?
I don't feel like.
Remember, you want me to protect, provide, provision,
Right.
and
So
in
that
all of the
should be
P's.
That should
So,
give you the leeway to be able to do things exactly how you want them done.
cause listen, we in my space. You ain't worried about nothing. You want me to lead, right? So, and I'm doing things as a man. You want your hair and nails done. You want the Gucci bag. You just whatever. My financial resources are at your disposal.
Yeah.
So that mean.
Whatever you need, I got it.
Right.
You want for nothing, I got you. I got the kids.
So
I got
here's the
whatever.
compromise, right? If these kids that I'm taking on, that are not mine, if it comes to a disciplinary action that I need to impose, you should give me authority to do that because I'm giving you everything that you need. You don't.
Yeah, I mean, you're doing what
Their father should be doing. So why do you get to benefit off of everything that you want me to do as a man? And the thing that makes a man is to be able to instill either discipline or courage, discipline or education, discipline or or mentorship.
Right.
Me discipline for a man, me disciplining someone else's child or my child is a form of mentorship. I'm showing you what you can and can't do in your left and right limits in this world because I don't want the world to teach you your left and right limits.
Right. Like, see, me now personally.
No. So I'm asking you a question now, right? So now that's because Shot and the Keita asked me a question.
Okay.
So I'm asking you.
Okay.
Is that a problem if a man wants to take on that role when he's taking on everything else that you want him to do?
I don't feel like that's a problem. I feel like he should be given that, he should be given that space and that authority too. Because, I mean, he's paying for everything. He's taking care of the household. He's making sure you have the utilities to take care of the household, as in, obviously giving you the financial access to make sure this and that is taken care of. He should be given that. The only thing I do feel, though, I feel like there should be a conversation as to a common ground as to what the disciplinary action is. Because, okay, there's some people who don't believe in beating, and there's some people who do. Now, okay, we can find a common ground. Because there's some people who feel like you should beat for everything. Like, that's their go-to. Like, they don't even try to talk. They just up and, So
that's the Caribbean way.
Right. There can be certain, and that it's a 50-50 chance that it works. Because sometimes it makes the child rebel and act worse. But I feel like there should be a common ground. Like, okay, I don't like beating. That's what you're into. All right, let's take some precautions. Let's speak first. Let's have levels before it gets to you having to resort to that. And if you took all of those measures and nothing happened and you end up having to resort to that, all right, cool. Because you took heed to what I wanted. You spoke first. You did XYZ thing first. And then you went to your last option, which is my last option, which is your first option, which is beating. So I feel like once there's a common ground and a conversation on how that should go, it should be no problem. But he should be able to, because he's doing everything else. Why not? Why say, yeah, you can pay my bills. You can buy them shoes and buy them clothes and feed them and take them out. But yeah, you can't tell them to sit down. You can't tell them to, you can't scream at them, raise your voice. You can't, it doesn't.
You can't give open sesame completely and then be halfway about it.
Yeah. You have to give either full access or no access.
So this
no
is
halfway.
why I believe that communication is top tier, because of the simple fact that if you're not communicating, especially if you have, more than one baby father, shout out to my women, because you shouldn't feel insecure about that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You feel what I'm saying? So we don't look for that. I do push for, you having somebody in your life that treats you and respects you, but it happens. But I do believe that if you have that open communication between the fathers and allowing them to have, they don't have to be friends. We're not saying be friends and
just
be
have a mutual understanding.
Exactly, because of the well-being of the child. So, okay, go ahead. You have something to say?
Not to cut you off. I do feel like, though, in those kind of situations, do not bring your child around somebody you don't see yourself being with long term.
Facts.
That's also another thing too. If this is just
Opening
a
that
fling,
gate.
OTM Dice, speak of yourself.
If this is just a fling, if this is just a one night stand kind of situation, do not bring them around your child and do not give them the authority to discipline your child, because not only are you traumatizing your child by bringing man after man after man, but
crazy.
They have multiple different men disciplining them in this traumatizing
and calling them
way.
uncle. Calling them daddy. Like,
so
you have
it's
everybody
like,
that comes around you making
that
your child call them
thing,
dad.
That,
like,
that uncle thing is weird. It's like you're telling this child, oh, this is uncle whatever, but you and uncle whatever are intimate in a way that...
Why is uncle sleeping in your room at night? Why are you creeping out your room to go to the bathroom?
The way that a mom and a dad should be intimate. So it's like you confuse your kids. You got them calling their stepdad uncle. Like, it's crazy. It's nuts.
But, it is nuts. That leads me into, did you speak about the DJ Self?
No. Let's get into that.
Yeah, I don't know if you no, before DJ Self and Rick Ross. I didn't hear about DJ Self. I heard about DJ Self and
Gunplay
and Rick Ross. Before we get into that, I just want a question, right? Because it was crazy, because I didn't quite agree with what DJ. They got to 105.1, 105.1, right?
Yeah.
DJ Self, shout out to you. But he said something. He asked a question on his radio station, and he stated, first of all, that he took his baby mother out for Mother's Day. Mother's Day that just passed, and Father's Day is coming up,
Shout out to all the parents.
Definitely. And he took his baby mother out for Mother's Day. Mind you, they're not in a relationship. He has a girlfriend, but he told his girlfriend, your day was the 14th of February. This is Mother's Day. Let me take my baby mother out. And hear me out. The reason
Self
why,
did that?
Yeah, that's what he did.
DJ Self did that?
DJ Self did that, and he spoke live and direct about it because he had no kids given. And let me tell you something. I'm all for, like, back again with the communication. If, you know, me and I'm with a guy.
Candy Lollipop, what's up, baby?
He has children, and, you know, I don't want to be friends with the baby mama, but, you know, we could have a mutual understanding. Of course, if your children come into my house, you know what I'm saying? Spending time with the dad or whatever. Buy her some flowers. What happened to that? Why you got to take her out? Y'all don't have that kind of relationship. You know what I'm saying? Well, why is it that you have to?
You shouldn't be courting your baby mom still if you have a girlfriend. If you're single with nobody, do whatever you want. Give birth to your kids. Who cares?
So I'm gonna play devil's advocate, right? Because it's like he has a baby mother, yes, and he has another girlfriend, right?
Yes.
See, here's the thing. This is where I'm gonna talk from on a platform real quick. Him courting his baby mother would be the same as me wanting to have a polygamous relationship, right? That means is, listen now, strap in your seatbelt, ladies, because I'm gonna say something that's gonna rock the boat, right?
Aye.
If you knowingly get into a relationship with me, and I already have a woman with children, you have to understand that if you do it correctly, that you're gonna have your time, but she's gonna have her time, because I want the kids to see me courting their mother. Whether it's a boy or a girl, right? They need to know what it looks like when a man is treating a woman properly.
I respect that. Yeah, I respect that wholeheartedly.
No, so hold on.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hold on. No, it's all good. It's all good. So now, here comes the thing now, right?
Okay.
Remember, those kids are going to end up meeting your kids, whether they do or not. But you have a boy and a girl, right? So I don't know whether he has a boy or a girl, but just imagine if that your son or your daughter ends up coming across Self's daughter or son, right? You would want the daughter to know what it looks like when a man is treating a girl properly.
I agree.
Right? And then also, too, you would want for your son to see a girl that knows when a man is treating a man properly. Hey, baby, how you doing? Are you good? You know what? I know I always do that because here's the thing. We keep talking for us, right? Right now. But then it's like, okay, cool. What do they see?
No, but I'm kind of speaking in general,
Okay.
because a lot of women.
Trini Lotto, big up yourself.
I'm pretty sure them kids was not on that date.
They're not. But the overall energy,
I get, and you could do that energy, and it will be okay, because there's certain boundaries that cannot be crossed. Once it's certain level. Okay, it's levels to this, right? Let me break this down real quick, right?
And if you don't say what I'm thinking, I'm gonna say it.
Okay. I hope I don't. So maybe I lost it. Nah. Maybe it comes a point, right, where you're gonna have a sit down with your partner before things get sticky, right?
Okay.
And like I said, again, communication has to be on top of that list, because things can get sticky. Because if you're going over to your baby mama house, right, your children's mother house, excuse me, and you're spending hours, you're spending the night, you're doing all these weird things just to, okay, you could say just because this is for the children, You could
Spending
use that
the night might be
excuse
go wild
until
crazy,
you can't
yeah.
go no more. You understand what I'm saying? This is why we have to, it's okay for you to go over to her home and sit with the children. But then it's like, you need your time. You don't always have to be around to spend time with the children. She don't always have to be around if y'all not together in a relationship. Because you want to do stuff with, because you have your new family. So now you want to do stuff with your new family. Why do y'all have to, understandable, still be a family? Why? Why?
To raise up the younger generation so they can see something, right? So they can learn.
I understand that, but you have to allow them to know mommy and daddy is no longer together. You understand what I'm saying? There's gonna be times where mommy and daddy's gonna be in the same room. Like for instance, birthday parties, right?
Yeah.
If you go to birthday parties together, if you're
DJ
invited
Young,
to graduations, it's certain places that it's appropriate for you guys to be in a room together.
y'all don't need to be going
But
on
I don't
vacation
think that
with
y'all
each
need to be going on dates when it's Mother's Day. Absolutely not. Because what if she got her man that want her man to take her out?
See, and this is why I believe in polygamy. For guys who have more than one baby mothers, this is what I say. You know what? Quick platform, quick monologue real quick.
Okay.
This is why I say guys who have more than No, you're great, right? This is why I say guys who have more than one baby mother practice polygamy. Talk to everybody on one accord and say, listen, we all gonna live in one house, and y'all made up your faces. I'm not taking no accountability away from men, right? Listen, hear what I'm saying. I am not taking no accountability away from men. Men should be in a position to say, hey, listen, if I'm gonna have a baby by you and you, I gotta be able to financially provide and put everybody in a space to say, hey, we're good, right? But how you combat everything that you're saying, we all in one house. So that way, when it's dinner time, we all at the dinner table.
Right.
Right? When it's playtime, y'all going to work. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go to work. Y'all good. This is my day off. I'm going to play with your kids and your kids.
Right.
Right? When I got to go to work, you take care of your child, you take care of your child, or you might interchange. Or you know what, Nikita, go ahead. Go to the park. Go get some ice cream real quick. I got the two of them.
Right.
Vice versa. You know what I'm saying? So
I mean,
now
it can work until it can't work, because you know women when they're together for too long, they become in sync,
Well,
right? So they kind of feed off each other, right? And so they have to also have a mutual understanding. They have to have a relationship with him, and also a relationship with each other as well.
And that's,
or else it can't work.
And that's when we spoke about this. When we spoke about this topic 2 weeks ago,
Right.
I told you,
Right.
lust and sex, lust/sex is number 3 or 4 on the list.
Right. No.
The first
right.
thing is a shared agenda.
Right.
Right.
Absolutely.
So even if y'all don't click up,
Right.
you could hate girl B's guts, but you know what? Even though I hate her guts, we gotta reach this goal.
All of our incomes is
And that goal,
helping us get this house.
right? And that goal is
Right.
all of these kids are 18 and above, no felony record, graduated from high school, hopefully college, because nowadays college is not even a thing no more. And
Right.
there are successful. That's the goal. You know what I'm saying? I didn't mention that, but that's the goal. The goal is
To create a village and raise the
right.
children.
18 plus, these kids are successful. Now, guess what, Marcus? I put up with your BS for 18 years. I'm done. Cool. We did our job.
Right. Now it's time to move on.
And that's why I suggest, I'm not gonna sit here and talk and be like, yeah, we should do this. No, I'm gonna say what I think should be reasonable solutions. Reasonable solution is, I got 2 baby mothers. Guess what? We all living in this house I just bought for everybody. It's 5-bedroom. All you guys get your bedroom. The kids get their bedroom. If y'all don't want to sleep with me, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? I sleep on the couch, or make it 5 bedrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You got your bedroom. The kids
Making
got
it
the bedroom.
comfortable, yes.
Whoever want to do it, who don't want to do it, cool. But guess what? When it's time for us to do family things, right?
I gave you the platform.
You living
to live
rent
with.
free. The kids is good. I got everybody. Now, however we make this work, that's the conversation across the adults.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Because
But guess what?
that's the foundation.
Yes.
And you know what's so crazy?
That's
I
just
don't
me.
know.
You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
I know.
Don't burn me for that.
No, but you talk with sense, Easy. I like that. I like that.
All of his nonsense
He
has
talk with
sense.
sense. But you know what?
Yo, shout out DJ Soo Young on the check-in.
You know, Miss yes, her. I'm sorry, Queen. I love you so much, and I'm definitely a fan. I watch her show and everything. Yes, I would love to meet her one day, but I don't know if you know, she's all for a polygamous relationship, and she spoke on that. And Queen, I take my hat off to you, because her point was so valid in what she was saying, and also she was like, sometimes she needs a break, and she would love it, and maybe tonight. I don't want to do nothing tonight.
Well,
go next door. You know what I'm saying?
Go to room B.
Yeah, exactly.
I ain't gotta go.
Right.
You know what, baby? I don't got a bedroom. So
And you
guess
know
what?
what's so
It's a
crazy?
4-bedroom.
Hello.
So guess what? You don't want to mess with me tonight?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna go to room B.
And she had me thinking. She had me agreeing with her. So it was just like, the points that she was making, it was so valid to the point where she's at an age now in her life also where she's fully experienced and she done been through some things, seen some things. So now, listen, she
Yeah, shout out Ayana Van Zandt.
Yes.
But you know, and you know what though? I don't want to make it seem like, oh, Easy over here trying to preach for men to get more than one girl. No. Yo, honestly and truly, like I said earlier, I'm all about women empowerment first and foremost. I will say that continuously,
100%.
right? But I'm also about women having the less stress possible.
Right.
It will be less stressful for any woman who says that they're gonna take on a man that already has an additional family to say, you know what, it will make sense financially. Financially, right? So you know what? Let's all live under one household. That financial burden that is lifted will make the conversation between you and him different.
Easier, yes.
Cause guess what? You ain't got him on child support.
But let's not get this twisted though.
Uh-huh.
The man still has to respect both women the same.
I don't take men off the hook. I don't take men off the hook.
You understand what I'm saying? Yeah, please.
I don't take men. I don't say, oh.
They have to be held accountable. You can't have a favorite in this. You feel what I'm saying? Because sometimes I want my time too.
Yeah.
I know she wants her time, but she had her time 4 days last week. Oh. And you only trying to give me 2 hours today? Absolutely not. It can't work.
I'm gonna read this comment by DJ Soo Young real quick, right?
Thank you.
She said, it will be less stressful if women understand the situation and not use emotion.
Yes.
I am King Paris 91. Big up yourself.
Yes, big up yourself. I agree with that. Because people add emotions onto things.
Yeah,
that's
you know what I mean?
And sticky.
And like I said, hopefully it's with a man who is able to have good discernment, good judgment, to be like, you know what, cool. And Nikita need her time. Babe, you good?
Don't be selfish.
Keita need her time real quick. We need to go to the park and have some ice cream on the bench and just talk and just vibe for a little bit. Hold on to kids, watch the house. We'll be back in within 2-3 hours. Right. You know what I'm saying? And for her to be like, well, you know, okay, easy. I got you.
Hey.
I'm here. It's like a shared mind.
And then also, I want to just add this before we move on to our next topic, because you know we got another. You know the one I'm talking about, Shah. It's about to get sticky in here, because I know Easy. You know Easy gotta have breakdowns, and he's speaking for the men and everything. But what I will say also too, they have to be in communication and in connection too, as well, to do stuff for that man as well, because y'all both love him. You understand? And who knows what type of level of love we have, because, you know, we're not in each other's mind. But just say, for instance, Shy and I, we married the same man, you know, and it might be times where, okay, babe, you know what, tonight, let's surprise him. Let's get the same matching lingerie. You feel what I'm saying? Let's run him a bath. You know what I'm saying? You give him the massage, I'll cook the food. You understand what I'm saying? Treat him like he's supposed to be the king that he is. You feel what I'm saying? And then whatever happens after that happens, because at the same time, we got to be conscious that he has feelings too. Even though he goes out and he works hard and he's making this foundation work, we got to grow it too. We got to make sure that the kids is in bed by the time that man comes home. We got to make sure that the house is clean by the time that man comes home. And even if we're feuding, because it will happen between women, we will have to make sure that we don't give him that energy, because he's tired by the time he get home. We want to make sure that his belly is full and he's able to lay in that bed. And if you got me tonight, hold me down. You feel what I'm saying? So that's what I wanted to say.
Yo, so listen, before we get into our next topic, right? Shout out Shy Rose on the check-in. Shout out
Shy
Thickness.
Rose, boo.
Right? So DJ Soo Young said, but two women are not going to be on the same accord because one has more love and emotion for him. So now, I'm going to break this down. Okay. I'm going to break it down again, just for Soo Young, right? When you do a successful polygamous relationship, the first thing a man needs to do is establish a goal, right? Like we said earlier, the first goal is for the kids to be over 18, successful members of society, right? Whether it's high school, college degree, or military. Successful members of society, right? The second goal is to establish financial freedom, i.e., we all taking our salaries. We're gonna pay off this nice house that we live in, but we're also gonna supplement that to go and say we're gonna make some type of passive income. That has to be somewhere in there. Financial freedom has to be somewhere in there, because there's no point in you staying in the same house with another girl, you and your pitney, if it doesn't financially benefit you. And that's facts.
That's true.
I always preach women empowerment. So I'm always gonna say that, ladies, find a way to say, yo, you're gonna secure your bag. If he's gonna take on a way. If he's going to be able to provide for you, put a little something in your pocket. I would never tell a woman not to do that, right?
Yeah.
But I'm also going to say, step 3, right? Make sure, even if you're not sexually attracted to women, make sure that you and the other women find a way to be copacetic around each other.
Yes.
Right? Drop some horns for that.
Yes.
Because that's very important. Right?
Yes.
That's
you don't gotta be besties, but at least have
right?
a mutual respect or
point.
something.
That's point number 3. Point number 4, and that's how far. You see how far we get to. We see how far we get to. See how far we get to before we get to lust and sex.
Yes.
It would be beneficial if everybody has a way to be sexually attracted to each other. Yes. And I'm gonna explain why. If a man is on that type of caliber, saying that, you know what, I'm gonna do this for you and multiple women and take on, whatever, he's gonna be a busy man.
Yeah, because he's working hard.
He's working
and
hard to make sure.
Multiple streams of income, multiple businesses. Yes.
So guess what? Sex is not gonna be on his primary agenda when he gets home. Yeah. It's gonna be sleep and plotting, strategizing, and getting ready for the next day. So that means, from step number 3, if you guys have a reasonable way to deal with each other, it would make sense for you ladies, for step number 4, you guys to be attracted to each other.
Right.
So that way, the sexual component, you guys can fulfill for each other.
Right.
Drop some horns.
But I believe, drop from that. Yeah, I like that.
Right? So that's why I always say,
we need.
Right?
Yeah.
So that's why I always say, when it's done correctly,
yeah.
Sex, lust, attraction has to be number 4 on the list, because once we understand that the goal is to raise some kids that are successful members of society, that sex shit won't even be.
Exactly.
Like, there's plenty of times where men could be with a man. Pause. There's plenty of times where a dude could be with his girl, wife, fiance, whatever, and just not want to have sex because he's over here formulating for tomorrow.
Remember I said that.
Right?
Love is not all of it. We need affection too.
Yeah, you're gonna get it.
Touched and not be.
But guess what? You want affection, but I'm just like, yo, you know what? Keita want affection, but I'm over here trying to make sure we get this next $100,000 for the rent. And I'm over here running through mad scenarios.
But
that's the stuff that we don't tell.
You gotta pick and you can't do both. You can't brainstorm and be affectionate.
No, but that's why I understand. No, I understand what he's saying.
I get what he's saying.
So I'm gonna put you in a scenario right now. Right? I know you're married, right? Okay. But the single version of you, watch this. And you're gonna answer.
Take off your cape real quick.
Right?
Let me think how
right?
she
The single version of you right now, you're gonna answer your own question with this. You're gonna answer your own question with this scenario, right? Okay. You're behind on your phone bill. You're behind on your rent. You're behind on your car payment. I meet you off the street. I'm like, yo, Sha, what's up? Like, yo, like, what's good? Like, you want to go on a date? Do you really want to go on a date with me?
No.
Exactly my point. So that's how men feel, right? When we're watching the bills and we're watching certain things accumulate, do I really want to F tonight?
I mean,
wait.
You see that?
It's always in the mood. Remember he said that, right?
Hold on.
Right?
Listen, Shot. Ask yourself, right? Listen, it's date number 3. Right? You right? It's date number wait, Shot. Wait, Shot. Hold on. Just hold on. I'll let y'all speak. I just want a little monologue real quick, right? It's date number 3. We're in an intimate situation, but you already know you got XYZ piled up. Is your vagina really wet?
No, because when you have bills and
when you have financial
money,
stress,
like me personally speaking too, I'm not trying to
exactly. So
I'm
when a man, so why can it not be the same for a man? When a man has,
it can be.
Okay, then. So now, that's what I'm saying. See,
Well, all right,
see,
but that's a different scenario, though.
No, it's the same scenario because the only thing that I changed was the fact that you're single. That's the only thing that I changed. But the fact is, when it comes to sex and financial issues, that stuff will always take down your sex drive, man or female.
No, that's true. Yeah.
So all I'm asking for is that the ladies in the world give the men a little grace. Because we give women a lot of grace. We just asking for a little bit.
Okay.
That's all I'm asking for. It's a little grace, but go ahead. Go ahead.
I know we had DJ Liddy in the building, Dr. Liddy in the building. I wanted to ask him how he felt about polygamy. But we'll see him another time.
Yeah, we'll see him another time.
We'll definitely see him another time. But shout out to DJ Liddy. I wanted to get into...
So the call-in number, Sha Rose asked for the call-in number. So the call-in number, I'm going to put it in the chat. The call-in number is 646-829-5360. 646-829-5360. So disclaimer, that's my personal number I'm putting out right now, right? So
to get you a Google Voice.
yeah, we gonna work on that. And that's fine. Listen, my person, I'm a public figure, so you know what I mean. My number's on flyers. My number's on Eventbrite. My number's on. So it is what it is. So if you want to call in and say something about the topic, you can.
Look,
we'll get you on there.
I'm live on Instagram right now. If you guys have any, thoughts on this topic, the question is, what are your thoughts on polygamy?
Yes.
All right? What are your thoughts on polygamy? Drop your thoughts, drop your comments. We want to know.
Definitely, because this is a strong topic. I mean, it's a very strong, and it's a touchy topic as well.
Yo, I'm gonna share something, right? I'm gonna share something, and we're gonna go to something else. I don't want to drag on this real quick, because now it make it seem like Easy got an agenda. Ladies, I do not have an agenda.
Not you have an agenda.
I do not have an agenda.
Make everybody polygamous.
That is not my agenda, so that's the reason why but I want to say something, though, right? For all the people that are Christians, right? Isaiah 4:1 said, in the end of days, right, 7 women will be attached to one man. In the end of days, 7 women will be attached to one man. And they're going to reach to that man because there will be a great war and a great shortage of men. Now, I'm going to ask y'all a question, and I don't want to get too deep on this, right? But within the last 30 years of your existence, I don't know, you know what I mean? I'm not going to try to make y'all seem old, but within the last 20 years, let's go 20 years, right? Have you not seen where black men, especially, are dying at a significant rate, either through law enforcement or each other?
First of all, they took our men.
Either imprisonment, law enforcement, or through each other.
Absolutely.
Yes.
And I just dropped the mic on it.
Also through gender change.
No, but I do believe that there are more women in this world than men. Yeah.
No, it is a fact.
A lot. Listen.
My grandma used to say 12 men to one man. 12 women to one man.
Your mom used to say that?
My grandma, she used to say 12 women to one man.
Well, because they are changing genders, guys.
Shout out to Sha Rose.
Yeah. That is also a way of.
So let's switch topics because I don't want to get canceled. They're going to be like, yo, Easy's over here trying to preach polygamy and get all these. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to all the mothers. I definitely preach in women empowerment. But go ahead, ladies. Go ahead, ladies. Go ahead.
Well, we have a comment. Someone said, well.
Oh, we got a call.
Shafrib. Shout out to Shafrib on the live. He said, I feel polygamy is only for the strong. If you weak-minded and insecure, it's quiet.
So you want to get to this call?
Yeah.
All right. Oh, this person hung up. Call back.
Yeah. That is, I agree. Polygamy is definitely for the strong if you're insecure and weak-minded.
You definitely have to be strong.
Because, I mean, your points, especially like we always say, whether we agree or not for our personal lives, every time you mention polygamy, your points behind it, they logically do make sense.
Yes.
So I can definitely say polygamy.
Shout out Big G's on the call and call back, bro. Call back.
Because everybody doesn't have it in them to, come home and be like,
another woman.
My sister wife is there. And we both love the same man. Everyone doesn't have that in them. So
Yo, do you have the Wi-Fi password? Do you remember the Wi-Fi password? Give it to him real quick. All right, so we're gonna take this caller real quick. Yo, caller, you live on the air. Big up yourself.
My boy Easy, what's good? Easy, man. You know I have to call check in, man. You doing big things right now, my brother.
Yo, I appreciate it, baby. One family, one love, man. One family, one love. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know I have to call in real quick. You know, get my little promo thing going on.
Yo,
man.
get it out.
Yeah, man. For all the ladies that's not doing that tonight, we at Caribbean Fest tonight. 116 off of Rockaway Boulevard, Caribbean Fest. If y'all not doing nothing, ladies free before 12 o'clock. Me and my man Big's gonna be in there. We got a lot of people coming out tonight. Definitely, Marcus, you gotta holler at me, man. So
Yo,
we could definitely
bro,
put you on,
big bro, pull up, bro. Big bro, pull up. Big bro, pull up. Yo.
Definitely let me know what's up with the podcast too, man. I pull up, you know.
Yo, let's talk about, open the door for Feisty Bella real quick. Yo, G's, big G's. Listen, you got to understand. It's an open platform, blood. You know what I'm saying? It's an open platform every Friday from 10 to 2. Open platform. I do not. Feisty Bella in the building.
Feisty
right?
in the building.
Yo, listen, I do not discriminate, bro. As long as we could communicate before the show, you could come on, we could vibe out, bro. We could
Now,
vibe.
you always show love, always, from the beginning. So that's why I had to come, check back in with you real quick. Definitely had to let you know you're doing your thing and keep up what you're doing and all of that.
Yo, also too, send me the flyer. I'm gonna put it on the promo so we can get it popping. You know what I'm saying? That's on Easy, man. That's on me. You know what I'm saying?
Good looking though. I'm gonna check out with you, but like I said, we're gonna tap in together. You like old days, you heard?
Facto. All right, so
Over and out, south side, you already know what it is. We outside.
brrr, pop, pop, pow. You know what I'm saying? So we gonna get into some more. Stay tuned in. Stay locked in. Share the live, bro.
Yo.
All right, copy.
We have one of our favorite guests in the spot.
Yeah.
The baddest, okay? We got Big Feisty in the building, yo.
We
Yo,
adore her.
so listen. So we're gonna go to a quick commercial break. I want to adjust the cameras real quick to let Feisty on here. You know what I'm saying? So stay tuned. Not long. Maybe about
We'll
1 or
be
2
back,
minutes.
'cause
Right?
we having some good conversations.
Well, this is the Big Bad International Spoiled by Spoiled.
Yo, Peter Robinson, big up the Spoiled Brats. We doing this one for the ladies. Big up all the ladies in New York, Brooklyn, Manhattan, Bronx. Yo, yeah, man. Yo, big up all the ladies in Miami. Big up all the Jamaican girls, the St. Vincent girls, the Bajan girls. Yeah, big up all the GT woman straight. Yo, big up all the VI girls, all the ladies. And I say Frankie P, and I say Pinky, and I say Indy, and I say Elmo, and I say, hey, that you? Go lock your feet, can't get that do it. That you tell a girl don't walk in your shoe. When you put your elbow for knee, elbow for knee, elbow for your knee.
Well, this is the Big Bad International Spoiled by Spoiled.
Elbow for knee, elbow for your knee, elbow for knee. You left your physically fit, them I see. Hey, Taxi and Glen, they see you. Come now, let me tell you what for the. You be a slang like a helicopter. I bet enough of them can't get that up. Where? You set the thing on fire. And nobody can call you liar. You better play the fish for the sell bottle. And you sit down in the saddle like a junkie rider. But yeah, elbow for knee, elbow for knee, elbow for your knee. You left your physically fit, them I see. Elbow for knee, elbow for knee, elbow for your knee. You left your physically fit, them I see. Calling all waistline pelter. From the young ones till the elder. Connect your kneecap with your elbow. And lift your back, see like airline delta. When I like that, tell me. Let me see the girl who can get that up. This dance here taking over. So come, let me tell you, you wanna walk it up. With your elbow for knee, elbow for knee, elbow for your knee. You left your physically fit, let me see. Elbow for knee, elbow for knee, elbow for your knee. You left your physically fit.
Girl, if you don't need no man, no take disrespect from no man. If the man want leave, let it go on, go on. Cause you got your own thing, independent girl, you promoting. If the man want leave, let it go. You don't feel no way, you don't feel no way. Got your own thing, independent girl, you promoting. If the man want leave, let it go. You don't feel no way, you don't feel no way. If he on your girl, hold him back, and if he cheat on you, girl, cheat him back.
This is the big bad international spoil.
Girl, you don't need no man. No take disrespect from no man. If the man want leave, let it go on. Go on. Cause you got your own thing. Independent girl, you promoting. If the man want leave, let it go. You don't feel no way. You don't feel no way. Got your own thing. Independent girl, you promoting. If the man want leave, let it go. You don't feel no way. You don't feel no way.
This is not a twerking song. This is a whining song. Got the men entangle us with that thick nasty walk up. Just giving that word. Bubble and flirt. Guy, you come first. Enemies murk.
And we are back. We are back. We are back. Feisty.
Feisty in this one.
Feisty. Feisty. We are back. Yes.
Oh my God,
yes.
we are so excited.
Remember that's your camera. Remember that's your camera,
yes,
Feisty.
Feisty right here. Oh.
Right?
Y'all,
Big Feisty in the building,
Feisty
right?
had a performance a couple days
yes.
ago, and she did
Not a crumb.
absolutely amazing. Okay, look, let's talk about it.
I mean, it was a lot of people in the building. Shout out to Big D, the weatherman from Rock Nation. Shout out Ahmed, who made it possible. Shout out everybody, all the other artists. But I came and I ate.
Yes, you did. And you left no crumbs.
And your sister.
Yes, Shop Rose. Shout out Shop Rose. Yes, I had a good time. I was connecting with the audience. I was able to see everybody else vibing. It was given. I was like, yeah, Feisty's next.
Yes. Yes.
Hello.
Listen,
she
her
sure
energy is absolutely like, if you, I don't know if y'all have ever been in the presence of a person who has the most confidence, but when I tell you, and if you've never seen Feisty in person, she's not big at all.
Yeah, she giving Little Kim vibes. She's definitely giving Little Kim vibes, and I love it.
Very petite, and the personality and the energy that she holds
so
is
fire.
like, it's beautiful because she has so much confidence and she rarely walks in her truth and her purpose. She steps in any room. And like you
Lights
are a
it
light,
up.
like
Okay.
you
Yes,
are the
light it
light.
up.
Like
Thank you. I love y'all. The way that y'all pour into me as women.
Yes.
A lot of people need to understand this. Sometimes it's a crab in a bucket because it's like, oh, I'm jealous. She might pass me. She's beautiful. Y'all make this possible because I'm coming on this journey and on this platform. Y'all make me feel so good. Y'all are beautiful. Y'all are smart, gorgeous. You exude just femininity, and I'm here to match it.
Listen, I'm here for the success of other women. I don't care what color you are, black, white, pink, blue, purple. Listen, I'm here for everybody doing good. We all deserve to eat. It's no reason why there's not, every friend group doesn't have a couple millionaires, if not all. Like, we are all on a come up, and I feel like support is a big thing. Like you said, as women, it is like crabs in a bucket because you gotta be so nervous, like, oh, maybe she might stab me in my back, or I might get here and she might try to drag me. But this group, there is nothing but good energy.
And I believe real recognize real, period.
Listen.
You feel me? We need some drum. We need some bombs for that.
Yeah.
DJ Easy.
My homegirl could be. Listen, I could have $0 and my homegirl make $100,000, and I'm gonna applaud her with every ounce in me because I'm happy for you. Like it's not my time right now, but I know when my time come, you gonna be clapping just as hard.
Yeah.
So like everybody needs to exude that energy. It helps.
You want to go fast, go alone. You want to go far, go by yourself. I mean, you want to go fast, go by yourself. You want to go far, we got to do this together. You know what I mean? So, right now, I want to ask Miss Beautiful Feisty, do you have anything on the lineup right now? Any new music or anything going on?
Well, I definitely got new music on the way. On the 23rd, I'm doing an all-white party.
Insane intoxication.
Crazy. On the 24th, I have a showcase. Big details dropping soon. But yeah, it's summertime. It's giving. Like, it's giving Morticia from Adam's Family. I have to come outside.
It's giving.
Yeah. It's giving. But yeah, I got a lot going on. I'm excited. I'm outside. You feel me? And another thing, anybody see me outside, say what up. I'm never too fly to say what up. I love y'all. Like, I'm really getting a lot of love from the streets. I'm loving it. Like, Brooklyn is my home. So when I'm outside, say hi.
Yes.
That's all.
Don't be afraid.
Listen.
She is so sweet.
She
the
is
sweetest,
humble,
so
okay?
Do not be afraid.
Do not let the face misconstrue you, okay? There is a beautiful smile behind that serious face.
Yes.
All right?
Hello.
She's just a boss. That's what bosses do.
That's all.
Hello, I love that. So, Feisty, I want to get into, I know Memorial Weekend just passed. So, how was your Memorial Weekend this weekend?
Everybody knows I'm a rapper at night and a rapper before anything, but I'm corporate. So I was working. I got my time and a half.
Okay. Shout out to the boss ladies in the building.
You know, my job allows me to do what I want to do, so I'm never going to forget about my job.
Right.
And unfortunately, I couldn't be outside, but you know what? I was making my money, and when I got off work, I didn't miss a beat. So shout out to all the barbecues and everybody who threw a little something. We are the new adults.
Yes, we are the new adults. We are the hosts of the barbecues.
I agree, because, you know, Memorial Weekend is not like the same how it used to be.
Yeah.
No, it really didn't, you know. But, you know, moving on. You know, we trying to get back together after everything from COVID. You know, everything is not the same. But I do, since talking about COVID, has COVID-19 affected you in any kind of way?
Absolutely. I mean, it was one of the most scariest times of my life. You know what I'm saying? To look back, it's like, oh my God, 3-4 years have passed since the COVID situation. And it helped me tune in and understand what I wanted. My life, my friends, my relationship, and who I was as a person. Because it was on something, you got to stay home. There was no outside. So it got me to like really get to thinking like what I want to do with my life. Like, let me take things seriously. Let me eliminate a couple of things. And now it's just like, I needed that. I'm outside and I needed that. So shout out to everybody who made it through, you know. Rest in peace to all the lives that were lost.
Amen.
You know what I'm saying? They would not be forgotten. I lost a personal person to me as well, but you know.
I was about to ask that.
Yeah,
Did you lose anybody?
I sure did, and I wouldn't take it as a loss because they're still here with me.
Right.
It's times I'm reminded of them constantly, whether it's a sunset or, you know, different things.
And my girl Spicy's very, Spicey's very spiritual. She's
Very, yes,
spiritual.
very.
So yes, and we're all, that's how we in tune with each other. Yes.
So, you know, I try not to look at it as a loss because at the end of the day, ooh, I'm feeling it.
Yes,
yes.
See what I'm
Look,
saying?
I'm feeling it. Shout out, Rara. He would have been here rooting me on. So it is what it is. Like, it's getting hot. It's getting hot.
Yeah. You know, I wanna just, you know, touch on something that you just, so this morning, y'all, I know that, as y'all know, I was running a little late. But my cousin passed away 2 years ago, and we just removed it. And it kind of felt like he was still with us because I thought he was like on a vacation or something.
Right.
But his car was still parked in our driveway, you know. And we finally got rid of it this morning, you know, the tow truck. And it was a deep feeling for me, so I can understand how you're feeling right now. And he would have been here rooting me on. Let's go,
Right.
yes.
He wanted this for me so much, and he pushed for me so much. Shout out to Raphael. Rest in peace. We love you. We miss you.
Yes, 100%. Shout out to Manny. We love you and we miss you 100%.
I want to touch on something real quick, guys. So earlier we talked about DC Young Fly's baby mom, Jackie O passing, right? So to speak about surgery, Rolly, you know, Rolly from Baddies, guys. If you don't know her, Rolly, she was on Baddies. She was on. What was that other show? I know she was on Jerry Springer. She was on a couple of reality TV shows.
I just recently saw that video on Jerry Springer. Did you see that, DJ Easy? And she was putting, was it?
The ragu sauce?
Yeah. Shout out to.
Right. So Rolly, right? Rolly's currently, she's a little on the heavier side, and Rolly's currently getting surgery, right? Multiple surgeries, and they're actually calling it the Rolly special. And Rolly has been getting a lot of backlash for this surgery because, as we know, BBLs, lipo, all of those surgeries are very dangerous.
Yes.
But you have to have a specific BMI for it to be a little less risky. And, you know, Rolly's a little larger, like we said, so her BMI is way higher than it should be for a surgery. So how do you guys feel about that? Being that, like, some people said she's you know, a bad role model. Some people are calling her stupid. You know, what are you guys' views on? Because I already know which your personal views on plastic surgery are, but this situation now, like where she's kind of testing her luck a little bit, like playing with her life. Like, what do you feel about that?
Me personally, as a person, like I said, I wouldn't go down that route. But Rolly, I feel like she's a beautiful girl. You know what I'm saying? She makes me laugh through the, you know, the shows and whatever. I feel like she's
funny.
a real bitch. She's pretty, all that. She get done up. You feel me? I just want her to be happy and safe. You know what I'm saying? Because it's really sad that Jackie O passed away. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace to her and her family. Sending my condolences, but again, it's just something that you just gotta pray about, because like you said, once you get on that table, anything can happen. Anything is liable to happen. So I want Rolly to have a good, you know, recovery, safe surgery. But ladies, understand pouring into yourself. That's why shout out to you, because I seen you in the gym. I seen you putting work in the gym, and that's not always easy, because some people don't want to take that route. They want the easy route. But sometimes the easy route might cost you your life.
Exactly.
There's nothing more precious than life. You get what I'm saying? That girl was a beautiful girl, and it's sad that happened to her. But that should be a lesson to show people,
other people.
You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you putting in that work, and I applaud you. Rolly, girl, listen, pray. I wish you the best. But you know, I feel like the gym works, and I feel like it's something that when you work hard for something, it's
nobody
something.
Nobody
can't
you.
take that from you. Your legs gonna match that ass. You feel me? You just gonna feel good.
Talk about it, like
I've been athletic my whole life, and that's what worked for me.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Everybody knows I've been athletic my whole life, so it's like that's what works for me. People are like, how you stay small? Aside from genes and DNA, it's just me putting in that work, because that's who I am. Anything you put your mind to, you could do. And like, you setting the tone. I see you, baby girl, in the gym.
Listen,
she is. Shout out to Sha.
Listen, I'm heavy on the gym, okay? Like, if you didn't know me before, let's see. If you didn't know me before 2021, all right? I was real, you know, my body was, I had a basic training body. If you don't know what that means, listen. Basic training, Army basic training will get your body together.
All the way together.
It had me running 2 miles in 17 minutes and doing 60 sit-ups in 2 minutes and push-ups. Like in 2 minutes. You get what I'm saying? Like, it had me going crazy. I was at a different level. But, you know, life happened and I put on a lot of weight. But I look back at them pictures and I be like, yo, listen. I'm not going to hold y'all. I'm going to disclose something a lot of women don't, because I don't care, right? Because I'm still her regardless of what the numbers say. I was literally like 6 months ago, I'll say I was like 236.
Wow.
Oh. I almost put my drink.
I was like 236 like 6 months ago. The heaviest I ever was though was like 254. And I got to that and I was like, this ain't even me, bro. Because I dress.
You put that shit on,
Like, that's what I do. That's what I'm into. So it's like, once I start putting my clothes back on and I'm looking, I'm like, nah, this don't fit how this is. And I'm not about to be one of them women who trying to hold on to her little glory that she, nah. Let me work this out, and then I'm about to throw back on my little ones and twos.
Period.
Right? And I'm not perfect yet, but just know the body coming back,
No, you
okay?
there, baby. You serving, girl.
The body coming back.
No, check on her right now. Yo, and let me tell you something. I told Sha today that she gave me motivation, because you know sometimes it's hard to wake up at that bed in the morning. You know, especially when you got some mental things, especially now. Yeah, we all gotta take. You know, you gotta take that sit down and be like, all right, we about to start this day.
Some days I tell myself I want to have a routine. I tell myself I want to get up at 5 in the morning. I want to pray, and then I want to get to the gym. And then I want to get home, and then I want to shower, eat something, and then do some schoolwork, study, and then go. I tell myself I want to do all that. The first day it didn't work. I'm like, yo, I didn't even get up and do this, and I didn't do that. I went to the gym late. Don't beat yourself up.
Right.
I'm not going to. Getting out of bed is an accomplishment, because a lot of people do not do that. Everybody, like, really, like, getting out of bed, waking up is a underrated blessing. People don't rate that enough.
And you know what? I want to touch on that too, because people don't understand that waking up out of bed is one thing, but once you do that first goal is making that bed, that go a long way. When you just look, you know what I'm saying? It definitely sets the tone for the day. And so I feel like this is a perfect time to touch on, because I'm a person, I love to stand in my truth. And I'm around two beautiful young ladies that also stand in their truth, and they're not afraid to tell it like it is and say how they feel. And I want to give a shout out to every person that attended my event that was May 21st. Can I have some bombs for that, DJ? And I'm still hearing about it, you know? But a lot of people don't understand that I died that day. And
That's deep.
it was hard. You know, and I'm still actually recovering. And even though I was there, physically, you saw me, I was there. But mentally, it was like, and I'm always doing events for people. I'm throwing birthday parties for my children. I'm doing repasses. I'm doing all this kind of stuff. But when it's time for me to show up for myself, it was that hard. How? How was it that hard for me to show up for myself? You know what I mean? But I had so much support, even near and far. Near and far, I had so much support, and I was so grateful and so thankful. This is what 99.3 is about. This radio station being real and showing up raw. Talent over hype.
Fact, though.
I'm telling you, I lived in my truth that day. And let me tell you something. Support, if it wasn't for all the support I had around me, all the love I had around me, I don't know what I would have did. And I put God first. So thank you for everybody. Yes.
I know how that feels.
And I love y'all so much. Shout out to everybody who showed up for me, everybody who came. And don't worry, I know everybody was inboxing me about their pictures and stuff like that. But the real video didn't drop yet. That's how talented my girl Sha is. She dropped that video and everybody thought it was the official video. Everybody like, where am I? I don't see myself. But listen, the official video, because the podcast is dropping August 11th. I'm now dropping it for the first time ever. I'm dropping the date on 99.3. August 11th will be the actual release for the podcast. So look out for it and watch out for it. Remember, live in your truth, because could never steer you wrong, baby.
Listen,
Yo, quick promotion real quick. Real quick, right? So I just got booked for the annual Caribbean Essence Award and Showcase. June 20. All right, booking just coming, right? June 25th, 6 p.m. Ladies, this is for Sesame Carnival band launch. This is their annual showcase of costumes. Ladies, if you don't have a costume yet, you can link up with me. I will link you up with Tracy, which is the head costume designer. You can get your tickets, and you could be on the parade field with Sesame Carnival, 36 years live and strong. Okay? So, yeah. So, June 25th.
Is that for here or Miami? Is that for New York?
Oh, yeah. I ain't talking about Miami yet. No, it's for Brooklyn. Okay. So, June 25th, and June 25th is the annual Caribbean Essence Awards and Showcase, where we'll be showcasing the costumes that will be on scene for Labor Day 2023. All right, people. So when you come in, log in, text in. There we go. Your show.
Right. No, I just wanted to say real quick, guys. Nikita really was super duper overwhelmed on the day of her event. And because I saw that and I felt that, and even when she tried to not
DJ
look
Kosi
frazzled,
Imperial, what's up?
She tried to look like she had everything together. I read through all of that. And that's why literally the entire day I kept reassuring her, like, you're fine. You're okay. You got this. You got this. Like, you are fine. Like, everything is
It was
together.
at a point, y'all, we literally had to sit down in my kitchen.
Like, I literally had
both
to tell
separate
her,
times.
I literally had to tell her, like, you are doing perfectly fine, okay? Because, you know, there were a couple hiccups that weren't really too major because no one cared. Yeah. Because the vibes was so amazing. Yeah. Like, but when you have genuine love, and we just say all of that to say, life will happen, and, you know, you can fall on times to make you feel like, oh, no, you know, I don't have anybody. Everything is so hard right now. I'm overwhelmed. Because that's what overwhelmness will do to you. Right. It'll make you feel like you have no support. But when you get that genuine love, you know all of those feelings are intrusive thoughts. They are not yours.
Yes, honey.
And you know, you're loved.
appreciate
Like,
that, Shaw, so much.
It's
And I
all
believe
love.
it.
That's what Talent Over Hype promotes.
So I want to get real spicy real quick because Imperial's on the way. Shout out to my bro Kosi. Shout out Raquel 26 on the check-in, right?
Talk to us.
He laughing. That means he got something up.
Yo, so Feisty, we missed a whole back-end conversation about polygamy, right?
Yes.
So I'm just gonna ask you straightforward, up and down, right? Would you be willing to be a part of that?
You know, as I get older, I tend to stray away from the never word and no. Reason being, a lot of people are in polys and don't know about it.
Yeah. They don't know about it, but they in them.
Wow. So with that being said, I'm not gonna say, hey, that's what I'm looking for, but I'm not gonna say no. And I'm not gonna say yes. So we're just gonna leave that as it is.
Talking to you guys has really changed my views on polygamy because, well, or not even my views on polygamy, but more so my views on cheating. Because in somebody's head, they could just be a polygamist. And they're not doing anything wrong. They're just living in their truth. I feel like that's only wrong, though,
If you don't disclose it.
if you do not disclose that that's what you're into. Now, it's other people like we said. It's a lot of people who are legit in polygamous relationships and they don't know about it.
D3A ladies, big up yourself.
So it's like, is that a way to? How would you feel if you weren't into that, right? And you were monogamous, and your woman was into polygamy though, and she comes to you after a while. No, you find something in her phone. To you, you're like, yo, you're cheating. Like, you cheated on me. You know, you wildin'.
Yeah.
And then she comes to you and be like, you know, I'm actually just into polygamy. And she literally had like no care in the world.
So I mean, okay.
How would you feel?
So we gotta run now. We gotta run through a couple filters. We gotta run through the easy filters real quick. You know what I'm saying? Now, is it a man or a woman?
The person she's with, it's a man.
All right, so that's strike number one.
Okay.
Right? And listen, here we
Would
go.
it make a difference, though?
Yeah, it would make a difference, right?
Men
Because
have
if we go back, well, not even the ego thing, right? If we go back to my original points, right? We talked about financial growth. We talk about the two goals. First two goals that's attached to one goal is financial growth and the progression of the children that we bear, right? So now, if it's a man and he's willing to join, now we got two people that has two different agendas.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna answer your question.
Okay.
I'm gonna say no, but then I'm gonna ask you a question right back, right? You're in a polygamous relationship with two men, right?
Yes.
Two strong, leading men. Let's say two of me, right? Let's just say two of me, right? For conversation's sake. For conversation's sake, right? I need you in Miami at 6 p.m. He needs you in Brooklyn at 6 p.m. Who are you going to? Oh, you have a trip to the teeth. You have a trip, right? Who are you going to? Wait.
What's going on where?
No, it doesn't matter. Remember, these are two strong men.
Yeah.
He needs you at Brooklyn at 6 p.m.
No for an answer. You have to get there.
He needs you at Brooklyn at 6 p.m. I need you in Miami at 6 p.m. It don't matter. I could just bring you to Miami just for cookies and fucking ice cream. Excuse my language. Who are you gonna choose?
You can't choose.
No. It's no. You have to choose. You have to make a choice because these are the two men that you're dealing with.
But why can't you?
Wait. Huh?
I'm choosing Miami.
All right, so watch this now. You chose Miami.
Yes.
Brooklyn says, yeah, you know what, Sha, you're cut.
Cool.
Now the thing is this: why should you have to go through that? See what I'm talking about? Why? You see what I'm talking about? It is a double standard, but guess what? Double standards do exist.
No, they do.
Double.
We had this conversation.
We have, but
right?
now, you see, and we're gonna go back to it, right? you're gonna answer your own question as we talk, right? Why should you have to go through that? Because if it was me with two women, a woman would easily.
We both could just go.
That too, right?
But I wanted to hear what easily
Right,
meant.
right, but a woman could easily. It'd be more easily for a woman to say, you know what? Okay, babe, handle your business. Nikita, am I lying? Keita, am I lying? Keita, am I lying? If you, Keita, hold on. I'm gonna piss y'all off. Ladies, strap in your seatbelts. Right? Hold on. Listen, listen. Now, listen, hold on. I'm gonna say things that are controversial. I'm gonna say things that piss you off, but I'm gonna ask a real serious question.
That, though.
Right? I'm gonna ask you a real serious question. All right, real serious question. Right? Have you ever been in a situation where you wanted your man to do something and he could not do it?
All the time.
All right.
Yeah.
Now, when he couldn't do it, did you say, you know what? He's cut.
Absolutely not. No.
But that's the difference between men and women.
No,
men, but wait, it's a double standard, but that's the difference between men and men are a lot more stringent to those things.
What does it mean? Meaning that you don't like to be told no?
Yes.
Oh my God.
That sounds like some mommy issue stuff.
Listen. Hold on.
Now you throwing a tantrum, so we just forget our
But
relationship.
you see what I'm talking about? So you see what I'm talking about? So hold on. To have women not feel the way y'all feel, it's not in your favor to be put under that kind of pressure under two men. That's what I'm. See, it might sound away, but when you really look at it, right? Hold on, Keita. Right? It might sound away, but why? Remember, I told you you're dealing with two men like me, right?
Alpha men.
Right?
Yes, absolutely.
Why would you want to be on that kind of pressure? I gotta be at Brooklyn at 6 p.m. and Miami at 6 p.m.
Nah, I'm not under that kind of pressure. You know why? Because my men have a mutual understanding against each other. If I probably seen the one that lives in Brooklyn yesterday, all right, you want me to meet you in Brooklyn? All right, cool. I can't meet you right now. You gotta understand that. You gotta hold that down.
So
I'm going to see my man in Miami, and I'm gonna see you tomorrow. That's it. Because not only that, both of y'all are alpha. I'm an alpha woman too. I could hold stuff down too. I bring to the table just as much as y'all bring to the table too.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that y'all don't. What I'm saying is, right?
Men just have a thing.
Men have
They don't
want to
be told no.
And men's ego are actually a lot fragile. So what I'm saying is that
So then
why
men can't be in polys then.
No. Hold on.
They
Men
can't
can't
be
be
in polys with each other. They have to be in polys with people
Like,
who are submissive.
Right? So you see what I'm
they
saying?
can keep
So
their ego. Sorry.
So my whole thing is this, right? Why would you want to be in a situation to where you even have to get so angry? Hold on, Keita. Hold on. Because I see you. I read body language really good, right? My whole thing is this, right? When a man does it right, and remember I said it's only when it's done right? So that means he is looking at the kind of woman that can fit in the category to where if I say no for her particular reason, it's okay with her. But why would you want to be in a situation that if you told that man no,
it's not okay with him?
It's not okay with him.
Can I
So
ask
why would you want to be in a situation to where you have to be flustered as you was just a while ago?
I don't. No, I'm just saying. I was just proving a point. I'm sorry to bring that emotion.
No, go ahead. Emotion is good. I love it.
I'm saying that these two men, remember, we have to understand. I don't know if y'all seen this little video floating around
Crown King Cola, big of yourself.
Facebook and Instagram. And I definitely want to hear DJ Liddy's take on this, but it was a video floating around Instagram with this lady. She was in a polygamy relationship.
Yeah.
And she had two husbands, and she wanted to bring a third husband into the mix. Did you?
I saw it. I see everything. Yeah.
Did you ladies happen to see?
Did you
this?
see?
Yeah.
Did you see the body language and the facial reaction?
Absolutely, it was
Now-
there, but they couldn't. You know why they couldn't do or say anything about it? Because this is what y'all signed up for, and it do look like the men that was already in the poly relationship, they also have a relationship as well.
Okay, of
so
course.
that's what I'm saying.
So now let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Would you want to be in a polygamous relationship where both of the men have a relationship?
Absolutely not.
So
No,
now, thank you, Ma.
personally,
So now you
talking
see.
about me.
So, okay, do you think the majority of women want to be with a man who is attracted to men?
I can't.
So
speak for
now
the
we go to
majority.
point number 4. You see, everything that I say, right? You see what I'm talking about? Liddy, I ran down the points earlier, right? And this is why I don't want to get on the agenda like, yo, Easy trying to preach this. I'm not. I said, when it's done correctly, all of those points are going to make sense. When it's done correctly, and this is why I don't suggest, I'm not going to say can't, I'm not going to say won't, I don't suggest for women to be in a polygamous relationship with two men, because if those two men are in that situation, it's more than likely they have an affection for men.
You think so?
Yes!
I mean, here's my thing. Are they sleeping in the same bed? Is it in the same household type of situation?
When we ran through the points, right?
They would all be in the same house.
Right.
Everyone live in the same roof.
Yeah.
In the same bed?
Yes.
They don't have to sleep in the same bed. It'll be multiple rooms, but you can sleep in the same bed if you want to.
Are these people allowed to see other people?
No. Oh, well,
No.
I mean, but they don't, but see, that's the thing, though. You see?
Does poly have rules? What comes with this?
Okay.
To be honest?
Do I have to run through these points again?
But no, I feel like it's as you go. There's no rules to this.
But I feel like, because poly really is just like it's a whatever works for y'all. It's y'all create y'all boundaries and y'all.
Why y'all making it seem like I'm trying to preach this? Let me get some
No,
bacon.
so many different levels to this.
No, she
It
just
definitely-
acts like, you
it-
know.
It definitely is. But what I will say is that communication has to be number one.
Yeah.
Before, I mean, sex is there, absolutely. Because to touch on what Easy said earlier, that sex is number 4 in his rule book. You know, because
Yeah.
it could be more rules before sex come, but I definitely believe, yeah, exactly. So communication is very, very, very much important because you all have to make sure that the foundation is there. The household, who's maintaining all these bills and doing all the, and who's you know, everybody has a job to do. And one of the main jobs, as Easy said, if they're deciding to have children together, is make sure that these children graduate, go to school and do what they're supposed to do, and they're good members into society, and then move on from there. You know what I'm saying? And whatever happens after that happens. You know what I mean? So it's like it's just one of those things where if you're into it.
And you know what? I think I need to say something and clear it up because I'm not gonna lie. When I think of poly, I really just think about the sex part.
See? And why? That's
And
why I
I'm only
always say
being-
it's number 4.
The reason why I'm being transparent about that is because some days I'm good for a nigga. Like I'm good. Like who said I want y'all? How about that?
That's why I always
my
say it's
rule.
number 4, right? But you see, and that's the thing, and that's why I say it's number 4 on the list because most women would not want to be entertained by a man that has an affection for men. But guess what?
What do you mean affection? Like to be sleeping with the man?
Yeah, affection.
That's what's going on
Yeah,
out
I'm trying to use a nice. No, hold on. I'm trying to use a nice
man
word.
and a man
I'm
with the
using a
woman?
doctor. That's the doctor in me, right? That's the doctor. Hold on. When I say an affection for men,
Relationships,
the man and the man sleep?
it don't be the man and just you don't be the woman and just the man and no.
yeah, you see,
It's
and that,
not a-
that's the doctor. He just told me a new term
woman
today.
With 2 men,
Right?
It's
I'm
the
not trying to
woman,
say
they all
gay.
together.
I'm not trying to say.
Kissing
I'm
the man and everything? The man
Affect-
kissing the man?
listen.
All right, so
that I'm gonna use the word affection, right?
y'all can count
Affection,
me out, please.
right? Exactly. But guess what? A man is really most men, right? Most men are okay with a woman having affection for a woman, and that's the reason why I say it's not in your favor
Yeah, it's
for
a
you to
double
be in a polygamous relationship with 2 men. Listen, if you get, it doesn't. I would say it's not in your favor.
One man is enough. They come with a lot.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
I actually have a friend. I would never disclose her identity. You know, I love her dearly, but she had a boyfriend in the past because it was normal for them. You know, whatever happens between you and that person and people behind those closed doors and them 4 walls is your business. But she had a boyfriend that was just into what we were into, what women were kind of into with the dildos, you know, and he didn't identify himself as gay at all. But he just liked, you know, certain places like across the bridge, as y'all like to call it.
The
bridge,
gooch?
And across the bridge. There you go, the gooch. The gooch, because a lot of men don't play about their gooch. So, right? Real quick.
Where is this conversation going?
No, and we gotta respect it
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I wouldn't want to be, you know what I'm saying? With my
Red bone,
man,
big of yourself. I am
don't
ecstasy,
be
big of
too
yourself.
comfortable. But at the
Miss
same
Kimberly, big of
time,
yourself.
that's what he liked, and she loved to pleasure her man, and he was okay with that. But then again, there's men out here that do gay porn and don't identify themselves as gay.
Well, guess how the
So,
community of men view those men?
Gay.
You're gay.
Okay.
You know what's so crazy? Let me tell you something, right? Yo, we like to say, gee, man, I might get canceled for this, Liddy, but Liddy's my
Podcast. Hello, y'all gotta tune in.
All right, but listen, yo, there's a thought that goes around that says, yo, you know what? I do it for financial gain, but that doesn't disclaim who I am. But guess what? The rest of the men that see you do it for financial gain, that's who you are, bruv. Okay? Listen, you lick a lollipop. Listen, the community of men worldwide, okay, see it like this. And I'm gonna talk for all men right now. Hold on. If one man licks a lollipop one time, bro, you've crossed over and you can't cross back. That bridge is a one-way bridge, is a one-way street. And every step that you take closer to it, it locks off, okay? You can't go back. And I'm going to say that proudly. Ain't no U-turns in that bridge. There's police. Every step you take cross that bridge.
Like a guy that's being gay for pay, like he's gay?
Yes, that's how I'm going to talk for all men. And I swear another man to combat me. Real talk.
I agree with you. I do agree with you to a
right?
certain extent.
But you see the double standard. That's why I said double standards do exist, right?
Absolutely.
We accept women that they can cross that bridge freely. They can be bi, they could be monogamous, they could we love that.
Y'all
Cross, don't cross. I'll cross the bridge with you. I'll carry you where you want to do it. You know what I'm saying? But we already established that none of you ladies here will be with the man who will cross that bridge. Absolutely not. So now, why would you?
We get our nails done and just chill. Like, I require a certain type of masculine energy.
Father Bentley, big up yourself.
I have a question though. The gooch.
The gooch.
The gooch.
Answer your question so quick.
But why though?
You don't like the gooch? Plague tampered?
Why?
Yo, Liddy, hold on.
All right.
I gotta keep it 100 because I know the people that's on my live. I gotta keep it 100.
The gooch is a space.
Listen, I gotta keep it 100, Liddy. I can't be a hypocrite. I can't be a hypocrite, bro.
9.3.
I can't be a hypocrite. I got too many people that watch me and they be like, yo, easy, yo, you a liar.
The gooch is a space in between
closet is open.
Your balls and your anus.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right?
Say this.
Cool.
It's not saying that it never happened, not saying I wanted it to happen.
Yo, you're so...
I know what I'm saying.
It's a lot.
Shorty just wanted to, okay, all right. No, sweetheart, I'm good.
No, but a man's G-spot is his butthole.
Okay, so do you feel like it's gay?
Yeah, it's the anus, yeah.
No, I'm good. I want to see you have an orgasm, not me.
Okay.
That's Liddy.
So
Shout out Liddy on the
check-in.
check-in.
So you don't feel like a guy who indulges in getting his gooch, tampered with is gay?
Good luck,
You don't
Chuck.
feel like it's gay. You're just not into that.
So no butthole play.
Okay.
No butthole play, period. Just leave this.
Okay, cool.
The most you can do is get a slap.
Gangster men, a lot of, them type of men, they said they don't mind getting it licked 1 or 2 times. You feel what I'm saying?
I'm gonna keep it so
And not
100.
saying that they inserting anything, but, that's what, I'm speaking for the people.
Yo, YouTube is forever, so I gotta keep it 100. I'm never gonna have anybody who's messed with me in the past to be like, yo, Easy, you're a liar. Never, okay? So yeah, I've experienced that part of my body being explored on, okay?
Your truth. Stand in your truth, DJ Easy.
I liked it for some people. I didn't like it for other people. But I will say this, right? That is not something that I said, hey, you got to do this, right? I'm not saying what I will, but but one thing I have learned in my experience when we talked earlier, one thing I have learned, right, from 24 to 38 is that when a woman wants to do something, she's gonna do it, and it's either gonna be with you or without you, right?
I agree.
That when a woman, if a woman wants to do something, I've learned that it's either going to be with you or without you, bro.
That's true.
So, if you want to keep said woman, then you're gonna have to let her do what she wants to do, especially when it's sexually.
No, can
You know
I
what I'm
say
saying?
this?
So that's what I'm going to say.
Ladies, correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay.
It's probably
Jiggy body, big up
happened,
yourself.
and it possibly takes certain women for it to happen longer than some. But there's I would say, a person out there that brings that out of you. You know what I mean? That sexual, that nastiness, you know what I'm saying? And everybody haven't experienced that. You may think you experienced that until you actually experienced it. You don't understand what I'm saying? You get real sloppy, and in that moment, nobody else is there, no cameras is out. It's just you're living in your truth because. And this is, 18 and older, you know what I'm saying? We all grown here, and truth be told, giving head, period, you're not supposed to look pretty while doing it.
Fact, though.
You understand what I'm saying?
I want your hair messed up.
It's not a pretty.
It's not. You know what I'm saying? And we grown. You feel what I'm saying? Real talk. So it's and some people, they want to be smacked up, choked up, whatever makes you feel comfortable. But it's somebody that
gonna
brings
bring
that
inner
energy, because that's
inner
a different type of energy. Because I believe in energy,
yeah.
you know.
Absolutely. You gotta find that right person. And I'm not gonna hold you. There's some people that just repulse me when they even insinuate sex, and then there's, you feel me? You got your. I ain't gonna say too much.
You might bat your eyes and be like, okay, daddy. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna call you. Now let me stop.
Yo, I've said this plenty of times on all my shows, right? The percentage of men that actually get sex is lower than you think. The actual percentage of men, right, is actually not getting sex the way women think we're getting sex. Actually, women have more access to sex.
Is this true?
It is true.
A nigga with a cockroach, if it's thick enough, that's what I'm hearing out here. That is so scarce. Sex is so scarce right now.
Well, I don't know about the cockroach part, but yeah, but I'm just saying, like, if we want to keep it with the, you know what I'm saying?
Vagina don't got no face. So
Well, yeah.
y'all be forgetting, and then there's a lot of vaginas out there that you could pay for it.
Well,
so
yeah.
it's no excuse.
Well, I mean, in general, right? Paying or not paying, you know what I'm saying? A man might not have the financial resources to pay, because even with paying, right? Now there's another filter, obstacle for a man to go to get sex. Women don't have no obstacles when it comes to that. Women are actually the gatekeepers to sex. You know what I'm saying? Women, y'all hold that power. You know what I'm saying? If I want to enforce sex on you, that is called ARPE. You know what I'm saying? So, what does that tell you? That, hold on, lady, I want to monitor all real quick. Yeah. All right, go ahead.
Jump on you now.
Yeah.
And you said no, that's not right.
It is.
That is right.
It is.
It can go both
Guess
ways.
what? The average man not gonna be like, nah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he's
oh my
not.
Gosh. But meanwhile, I'm really telling you no. Like in my head,
Yeah.
mentally, he's gonna work regardless.
Yeah. Because your body is your body.
Can I ask you
is-
something, DJ Liddy and DJ Easy? Let's say you had one of your close friends, right? And his girl was fine. Everybody knows she fine as hell.
Shay Trendy, big up
right?
yourself.
She look good, and she been giving you hints, and you've been trying to brush it off. You know what I'm saying? But you kind of think about it. But this your boy, and then one night, that finally night, y'all hanging out, and one thing leads to another. Are you pushing her off, and she's on top of you? Are you pushing her?
My
off?
homegirl?
Your homeboy girl. Why that hat went so low, y'all?
No, I'm W.
Why that hat went so low?
All right. So
gonna do it?
hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, right?
Can't have none. I heard about that.
So I'm gonna be honest, right? I'm gonna be honest. I've been in situations where I did the right thing and I did the wrong thing. Right? I'm gonna be super honest right now. Where I did the right thing and I was like, yo, shorty, this can't work. And I did the wrong thing. I was like, yo, let's go. It's game time, right? I will say this. Bro code is a real thing, right? Bro code is a real thing. And I would say that is more a test on bro code than a test on the man's real power. Because I got to be like how much I rate DJ Liddy for me even to cross that line and still be like, yo, Liddy, we got a gig tomorrow. You understand? Like I told you, 10% of my people that I hang with is 10% DJs, you know what I'm saying, and 90% women. So, and I'm using my real experience, and I'm gonna try to talk for most men, right? My real experience, I did the right thing, I did the wrong thing. Most of my friends, male friends, are DJs, and I can't be like, yo, Liddy, we got a party tomorrow after I know his girl slid up in my, you know what I mean, made that move.
Would you tell him?
Well, that's part of bro code, right? If I do the wrong thing, I'm not gonna tell him. if I do the wrong thing, I'm not gonna tell him. If I do the right thing, I will tell him. That's how bro code work.
Right.
Supposed to
Even
work.
if it's his wife,
Right?
you still
Supposed to work because not only did I do the right thing, I gotta be like, yo, bro, this girl is not for you. You know what I'm saying? This girl is not for you. So we gotta cut her off as a team collectively because that's how far bro code goes. His girl is my girl. When I say his girl is my girl, his girl is his girl emotionally, sexually. That's my girl as far as like family. Like, yo, if I see her outside, yo, bro, you know, Liddy's in the crib, right?
Like you and I, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like,
Eight homegirls, and I know I see naked all the time. Guaranteed, I'm walking in the house. Naked. I would never touch them. Meanwhile, all their friends.
They in a trap or something? You mean you walking?
Nah, he's part of a different society. Yeah, the under, yeah.
Okay. I'm familiar.
So everybody, I be everywhere.
Oh, you familiar?
I'm familiar. I'm outside.
On my note, I try to tell people, if you around girls, if you grew up around females, there's still a thing called a friend. Man and man don't have friends. The average man can't have a female friend.
Facts.
He's in his head, I gotta bust her cheeks.
Automatically.
His friend is like, yeah. Yo, bro, what's going on with you? Yo, that's my friend. Oh, that's your friend, I'm on it. me already in my head, no, he's a dog.
Fact,
so
though.
I gotta cut him off at the head. I don't want him with you, you my friend. Now, if I say something, now he not my bro no more.
Fact, though.
We done made millions of dollars together. So how that look? Now I gotta work too. I'm wearing feelings, emotions, everything. I'm like, dang, that's my man's though. But shorty, I just met. But I know she cool. I want her to be friends. When she chilling with us, she got friends. We all gonna be friends. They don't think like that.
Yeah.
You know, the first thing they gonna say is, oh, lady, you talking behind my back? You told shorty I'm a dog? No, I'm telling her the truth. We all dogs. All men are dogs. There's no
Different
fixed facts. They're all dogs.
Different breeds.
Good dogs, bad dogs, little dogs.
Can I get a Yorkie? I don't want the
Right.
Every man wants a Beyonce in their pocket.
Yeah.
Meaning in their pocket. You hear what I said?
Yeah.
Meaning that financial freedom of a female that's gonna hold your back down. Every man wants that. But guess what? We're not trying for it. We know we got this one right here. She need her nails done. She needs some sneakers. She like Balenciagos. She got a show, so let me just get a whole outfit. We got it lined out in our head already. Once we got it lined out in our head, you think we worried about how y'all feeling? Let's keep it real. In my head, I already calculated.
I got you what you want.
Yeah.
I don't care about the
right
feelings.
now, I already know. Oh, I got a homegirl to take her out. In my head, it's a 5-band situation. It's guaranteed.
Yeah, I want to talk about that. Hold on. I'm gonna talk about two things. He said. I want to talk about the first thing, right? Ladies, every man got a old sugar honey iced tea limit, right? I could look at you and be like, okay, cool. If I take Sha out, I gotta have at least 300. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
Right? I gotta have at least 300, and then hold on.
I'm not disrespecting you, but you gotta look at financial blessings. Meaning, all right, my pocket's at 500. She's at 300. And this one is our 100 girl. I'm gonna want to keep money so we could double up money. So you know what I'm gonna go with the 100 girl real quick because she still got an emotion. She still got vibes.
Yeah.
It's just more expensive.
You know what I'm saying?
The same thing. You just a tad bit more expensive. You need the bottle.
Yeah.
You need the shot.
You need the hookah.
Not just wanna flip.
Hey, but listen, y'all say that. Hold on. Y'all.
Very much so.
Very true.
What one person can get, the next person might not be able to.
No, that's a fact.
My lucky and
I don't care
your
what
luck.
y'all say. There could be a million smoke shops on the corner.
Sue Heffy, big up yourself.
There's a lot of people that smoke it. Don't know how to do this.
Yeah.
Can't roll our spit.
And another thing I want to stress, right? Listen, I'm gonna say this. Strapping your seatbelts, ladies. I see y'all in the comments. Don't bun me out. Right? Yo, how men view sex is not the same way women view sex. Right? And that's the reason why, when men talk freely, this is how men talk when there's no women around. Yeah, you happen to got a glimpse. If you could be around every conversation that men have without women be a fly in the wall, y'all would cringe. Y'all would legit shit cringe, excuse my language. Because it's not the same. And I feel like when women understand, like, okay, you know what? Men don't view sex the way we view sex. Men don't view relationships the way we do. Things will be a lot better because now you'll be speaking our language. Because men already speak your language, and I can prove it to you. I'm going to prove it to you how men already speak women's language, right? When a man walks up to you, and he was like, damn, baby, you look good. You want something to drink? He takes you, opens your door, he gets you flowers. He's like, baby, order everything off the menu. You know what that is for women? That is freedom. Yo, I'm good, stress-free. Yo, baby, you can't order anything over $15 off of the menu. That's restriction. Women don't want restriction. Y'all want freedom. Y'all want stress-free. Y'all want life. That's why I say men know how to speak women's language. If I put a woman, like we was talking earlier about that, right? If a man puts a woman in a place to where she's free, she is more open and receptive to the whole entire shebang. Yeah. So I'm speaking your language. All I gotta do is make sure that at the end of the night, when it comes to sexual interaction, I please you. I give you words of affection. I take, babe, you all right? You good? I text you. I call you. We know how to speak your language. Do you know how to speak man language? That was that conversation right here.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Right?
Queen Ward, big of yourself.
I feel like I'm like on the, you know? I will say this, right? I feel like a lot of men expect
Imperial just
women,
walked in.
Big up to Imperial. Good afternoon, Imperial. I will say this, right? I feel like certain men, they want women to be submissive in the beginning, right? Without even showing anything, right? And it's like, we kind of go off of what the man is doing, the man's vibe, right? If you automatically, send me a picture, or you know what I'm saying? Or
that's the wrong way to do it.
Some men don't know how to do that. But an alpha man, he already is coming correct already, because he know his pockets is good. He know his whip is all right. He know he smell good. He look clean or whatever. He's showing up the part. And then after he shows up the part, now he got to match that with whatever he's trying to do for this young lady at the time, because now he got to bring to the table already what he wants her to match. You feel me? Not her already, him in his mind thinking that, what you do? What you want to do tonight? You coming over tonight? Well, you know what I'm saying? It can't work like that. And then after the woman sees, okay, he got himself together. You know what I'm saying? He got his own, he got his businesses, he doing his thing. All right, now I could bring that guard down. You feel what I'm saying? Now I could openly be submissive. Now I could be like, okay, baby, last night you took me out. All right, I'm planning something. I got a surprise for you tonight. You feel what I'm saying? You bought a nice little, like I was saying earlier with the polygamy relationship, the two women have to be in sync where we gonna buy a sexy outfit for him tonight. You know what I'm saying? Make him feel special. Let me rub his feet. You know what I'm saying? Let me run him a bath.
I laugh when my feet get touched, but go ahead.
Yeah, no, but it's like one of those things where you know what you gotta do already. It's like an unspoken type of thing, because this man is already doing what he's supposed to do. Let me do what I'm supposed to. Let me make sure my man got a nice cooked meal when he come home from work. You feel what I'm saying? Let me make sure his clothes is washed for him. You understand what I'm saying? It's just certain things that it makes you think, but not me just spreading open my legs. I don't got vagina to give like that. Like like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what do you want?
Vagina shop closed.
Yeah.
Shop closed
So,
for real.
so Feisty, what you want to say? Because I seen you. I'm watching you. I read everything.
I'm listening, and it's a lot of entitlement out here when it comes down to the vagina and the woman. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's the culture of just having things instantly at your fingertips, but people tend to forget, like, this ain't no, you want to get the freebie, you go to the Pornhub and all that. Don't come to me, like Nikita said, if you're not set up properly, you're not going to get that vibe off of me, respectfully. You're going to have to hurdles and all of that. I'm going to make it hard for you, because you're not going to just come to me expecting me to bust it open.
You're not one of them.
Yeah,
right.
nah.
Right, and especially with the women that I am today, like how I'm growing, how I'm learning, I want somebody to match that energy. If you can't match that energy, Olivia down the block, she give it for free. Go to her.
That's a fact. Go check Olivia.
Shout out Olivia, but I'm
Seriously. No, I definitely
that's a
agree.
fact.
What you think?
I know my worth. I add tax.
Yeah. Period.
Definitely add tax, right?
I definitely agree with Feisty saying that there's a whole lot of entitlement out here because there's men who, for example, they message you on Facebook, right? Message you on social media. They be like, hey, what's up? You don't respond. Yo, you don't respond. It goes from that to yo B word. You're mad, ugly anyway. SMD. It's like I couldn't have been in the shower.
Exactly.
I couldn't have been working. Am I a bum? Like
Waiting for you to
I could have been busy, bro. Like do I?
You know.
Am I attached to my phone?
I want to chime in on that real quick, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, the last time I looked at this statistic is on blackdemographics.com. It goes to show like 60% of men are socially inadequate to talk to women. Right?
I definitely agree with
so
that.
the 40%, and that's for real, right? Because that
Don't
goes
know
to,
how to read the room.
and that's the reason why, if damn, I'm probably gonna get bunned for this, but whatever, right? It's a fact, right? Yo, most men are not getting sex because they can't interact with women. It is what it is, man. It is what it is, right?
Is it safe to say?
Right?
Is it safe?
You can't watch a movie and say, yo, that movie was trash, and watch another movie and find the good movie that y'all was supposed to watch. Nah, they got to get to the sex part. Like, all right, forget this. That movie was trash. Let's jump on. No.
Yeah.
They don't even be watching
So is it
the
safe
movie,
to
okay?
say? I
The
just have a
movies are
question.
cool.
Is it safe to say that men now these days are more emotionally attracted to other men and just physically attracted?
Well, okay,
to women?
hold on. Okay, now, yo, you want to do that and sip your drink and then yo, hold on. So listen, no,
Because men
right?
get together and they go barbershop talking, they high fiving, yeah.
That has nothing to.
And they get around women and they just become a mouse.
Wait, feisty, because you're being feisty right now, okay? Wait, feisty. So listen, when it comes to men not being able to engage with women in a proper way, that just comes from inexperience, right?
Okay.
Most men are not experienced with women like that. So with inexperience, you only go with what you know, right? With what you know, okay. Watch this. I'm gonna use me as an example, right? Right? Watch this. Watch this. I've only been successful with women because the failures that I've had, I said, okay, easy, that don't work. Course correct. Next girl, boom, boom, boom. Works. If most men don't have opportunities with women, then they can't course correct.
But
If you can't,
we're not 15 anymore.
it doesn't matter, 15 or 55. Your experience is your experience.
Right.
If I'm 55
You
and
have
I've
to learn
only
from your experience.
listen, if I'm 55 and I've only made one successful advancement on a woman, then that one successful advancement, I'm gonna use that for all women. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think. No, I can't agree with you on
Everybody's
that
not
because
the same.
I think the way how you feel about yourself, that's who you're gonna attract to love you. The way how you love yourself is, and I feel like you grow. You don't stay the same all the time. So that one antic, that one line that might have catch me, might not catch y'all. Or
But how would I know that unless I tried? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Think about it. If I was 15 and the one line that I used landed me a girl, more than likely I'm gonna use that same line at 55. Right. You know what I'm saying? Until, easy, that line is trash. Get a better line. Boom. Go back in the lab. That's what I'm saying, right? The trial and error, the advancement, the engagement, the access, we don't have it as much as women do. So that answers your point. Real quick, I'm gonna get to your point. Are men attracted to their friends? No.
Emotionally, not physically.
Emotionally.
I feel like men are more emotionally attracted to other men.
Yeah.
And they're just physically attracted to women.
Well, okay, so Imperial, help me out real quick. So emotionally attraction
I wouldn't
to
say attracted. Attracted sounds too much like I want to be with you.
I felt
Emotion-
like the same.
Ask the same question so you can hear.
Emotionally attached. Are men emotionally attracted to other men and physically.
I would say
attracted to women.
attached.
I say attached, not attracted.
Yeah.
That's how
Yeah.
Really attracted emotionally. Like, I can
I
vibe
would
with
use the
more
word
than I can vibe
attached.
with a woman.
Yeah, I would say
Yeah,
attached, not attracted.
Attached,
Yeah.
Emotionally attached, I definitely.
And I'm gonna tell you why,
They are.
right? Because yeah, you know why? Because I will tell you why. Because there have been plenty of instances, and I'm gonna talk for me, right? Before I talk for men, I'm gonna talk for me, right? There have been plenty of instances where I've let my guard down to a woman, right? I've let my guard down to a woman, and I've been ashamed. Yo, man up. Why you crying? Why you being so weak? Why you acting sassy? And I'm like, wait a minute. I let you in the one part of my life that I let my homeboys in, but I'm giving you this extra door for you to walk in and kind of like
console me
a little bit, and you kick me out. So now I could go to Imperial and be like, yo, bro, this girl's a wicked dog. Yo, me took this girl out one time and she used me, dog. She effed me one time and she don't want F no more. Then me find out she have a man, a husband, and be like, yo, bro, don't worry about it, bro. He gonna console me. And Perry gonna be like, yo, bro, don't worry about it, bro. You a king, you a god, bro. You know what I'm saying? You good.
Those are like friendly things. I'm not talking about like being there for a friend. I'm talking about being a complete stranger and be able to connect with a man, another man, just off of just being a stranger. Like I've seen that happen so many times, which isn't a bad thing.
But
I feel like
that's the fluidity.
overly done.
That's the
Like, if you can do it for a man, you can do it for a woman at a certain adult age.
Listen, I
feel
will
like
say this.
Some men are intimidated by women.
Oh, I said that.
I feel like
See
it's
that?
romance more than a
you
guy
see that?
code.
Yeah.
It's a
It
bromance.
is a bromance.
It's a bromance. It goes beyond guy
I
code.
think that goes back to speaking guy language, right? Yo, I'm so glad you said that because that's what I said earlier. Bro code goes way further than how women anticipate bro code goes.
It's a bromance, bro.
Just like women.
Listen,
Just like women, some women they be damn near in love with their friends. They be moving with their friends like.
There was a
They move
meme.
with
There
they
was a
friends
meme
like it's-
that showed
yeah.
a man talking about, oh, men don't like to be on the phone. Nah, text me. I don't want to be on the phone. I don't like talking on the phone. But you kiki keen and mad loud with your bro. Yo, bro,
China
let me
Foxx,
tell you
I
about
see
what
you.
happened last night. It's like, give me that same energy you give to your bro.
yo, hold on. I'm gonna read this comment about Miss China Fox. She said, "Recycling game don't always work." Right? I need more context on that. But what we said earlier, right? Bro code is a thing. Like I said before, men know how to speak women's language. Do women know how to speak men's language?
Yes,
absolutely.
So that comment would be none and void because if you know that I'm gonna confide in my bro more than I confide in you, based on women are shaming men on them confiding inside in them.
I feel like it's just like.
Oh, you got something to say? Chime in. Chime in. Chime in. No. Don't. Hey, we're not taking no sidebar. We're gonna close the door on you. Okay? You outside the studio right now. You know what I'm saying? This is the hot box. Okay? So all I'm saying is that give us some grace. Can you give men some grace?
I just feel like men know what's up. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, hold on. Go ahead, Feisty. Hold
I
on.
feel like men
So,
know what's up. It's just a matter of not really caring too much, not wanting to. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's be real here. You know what's up. You much rather connect with your boys, and that's cool.
I'm heavy on it. If you wanted to, you would.
Right.
So,
Don't ask
if
me
you
why I'm
wanted
married.
to laugh and
I feel
kiki
like-
with me, you would. But you choose to laugh and kiki with your bros.
No.
I'm not about to compete with your friends.
yeah.
That's
Come on.
nuts. I mean, that's, they have, that's different.
Like, you might have a girl and she's dainty and you can't, you don't like to argue with her or you don't like arguing regardless.
Yeah.
Between you and her. But your homeboy, you could go to and say, yo, easy the fuck, man. And then you could just let it go.
Yeah. So what's wrong with that?
No, it's nothing wrong with that.
So why is Spicy trying to shame us right now?
No.
Yo, this is a first. 3 men, 3 women. This is a first for Talent Height. This is a first right now. We need
not that.
Imperial. We need.
Look,
Imperial. I'm bringing the mic.
Easy. It's not that.
Yeah.
What it is it's like, okay, say you with your girl, y'all got good chemistry. She's not nagging. Y'all have a normal relationship, right? But the way you.
She said, "This is spicy. I'm going in the shower. I'll be right back. I got y'all listening. See, this is spicy, right? Feisty.
The way you talk to your girl in the crib, like she could come and talk to you and try to joke with you, and you give her, half laughs. But talking to your bros, you keep running from back and forth.
You ever had a guy say, "Nigga"?
Yeah.
That's the difference.
But you can't be like that with your shorty though.
When we flip from you, you know when you get on the phone.
Exactly.
We give y'all the thing of the energy.
We definitely, Right, exactly. You want a pillow talk.
But not like, you could still talk to your shorty though on some, like.
You back up for you. Now watch this now.
Who got shot? No,
like, what happened?
No.
My voice is just that good. Listen, so.
Come right here. Come right here.
Flip note. Can I ask a question, right? Ladies, so if you say it's not being nagging or nothing like that, watch this now. You used to go outside with your friends. You had your own life before me. Out of nowhere, now you want to be everywhere where I'm at. What happened to your homegirls? What happened to you going to your home? Listen. Did you hear what I just? They're there. Why are you stopping your life to be on my life now? Yes, we're in a relationship, but nobody said you gotta stop what you doing.
DJ Liddy, I'm gonna tell you why.
That's some boy.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because you gave us an inch. You gave us an
And y'all
inch.
took a mile.
You gave us an inch. No. You gave us. You see, that's where the trust thing come in because you did something for us to want to be on top of you. And I'm not speaking for myself. I'm speaking for all women.
Okay. I like that. I like when women speak for all women. I like that. Good. No. This is the first. I like that. I like. No. Let her.
Say it's always you did something. Some women genuinely, they get into a relationship and they automatically lose their identity and they be like, you know what? I'm a girlfriend now, so I gotta do girlfriend stuff and just be his girlfriend. They don't. So I think that's what they trying to say.
No, but I get that. No, I get that part.
I need you to keep going out with your homegirls.
When we stop sweating y'all. When we stop, hold on, wait.
Yeah, but
wait. When we stop sweating y'all,
then y'all start working.
It's a problem.
Yeah.
It's not a problem. I'm gonna work my way back up to you sweating me. I guarantee.
But
now you're on that camera.
Why you gotta work your way back up to us?
Yeah, Imperial, move to the left. You blocking the camera. There you go.
Do what you supposed to do, so the sweating could keep coming.
I was about to say, you met the guy doing this one kind of life, and he is having this life, and he's making money, and he's doing all of this stuff. But then you come along. I don't want to say it like that.
Insecurity. I know what you're trying to say.
You come along and now you want him to sit down.
Let me take it out. Let me make a better analogy. It's like God's divine plan. And then you pray. You a little $2 smuck with a prayer book praying to change God's divine plan?
DJ Love NYC, big up yourself.
No, you never want to.
With this
I get it.
relationship situation now, a man gonna be how he is. No, you don't want this man to be up under you all the time because you like him because he was a hustler. If he's up under you all the time, he's not a hustler no more.
What did we say
But
about?
a man will only change for who he want to change
Wait.
for.
What did we say about polygamy? Right. I gotta have a goal. Right.
100%.
And we said rule number 2 was, it's better when I leave the situation for whatever reason that the 2 women are affectionate with each other. Because I gotta go out there and make the money. Somebody's calling in. We about to figure out who's calling. People are calling in. I'm sorry. Call back. Call back. There we go. Caller, you're live on the air. What you got to say? Caller, you're live on the air. Caller, you're live on the air. Okay, on to the next. So, like I said, right? We gotta have something for you to do because when I'm out doing my things, I can't worry about pleasing you and you. When I'm out working,
having something to do.
My thing is me pleasing you.
yeah. Because guess what? You want me to? Yeah, you mad at me? This broke ass on the couch ain't doing nothing, playing. I can't get my hair and nails done, and I'm over here with him. No, you want me outside. You do. You do. As much as you want me inside the house, you want me outside the house, making sure I'm bringing money in.
Much, that means we clashing and we arguing
All
too
right.
much. But
But
I have a question, right? Boredom. Did I say that right? Boredom.
Yeah.
Boredom. When does a relationship what does a man do, or how does he react when he starts to get bored in a relationship? What does that look like? Comfortability, right, as well. But what does that look like? Can you explain that to me? Yes.
Have
That also could be interpreted as
any of you
like
guys
losing
ever been
interest.
bored?
That also could be interpreted as losing interest.
That's like basically
Losing interest. That's how I take it.
We're not compatible, man.
For that separation.
The fuel died out.
So why not say something instead of going out there finding something else to or someone else to complete with that void?
Probably don't want to
inside of you?
hurt the girl feelings.
Most people aren't that.
They don't want to hurt the girl feelings, and they don't want to be that person.
Understand your sense of humor.
Yes.
That's like the saying.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like it just means that you're not compatible.
Yeah.
That's why most people ghost people. It's easier. That's how people get ghosted.
That's
It's
how I
easier to
am.
walk away and
Who
not
talked about
explain.
getting ghosted earlier? Somebody talked about getting ghosted earlier. So
That's why people ghost people, because they don't want to have to sit through those emotions and tell the person, you listen, this is
I
not
don't wanna
working.
do this no more.
They don't want to have to.
Because sometimes some people they react in a way where it's like, yo, I gotta deal with all of this now. Some people they just be wanting to break it off and go about their business. Other people they be liking the questions, they need the closure, they need the everything, like the reasons.
Don't like that, but they like the other things about you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's that too. So
Yeah.
they might tend to be moody with you, but they still like what you get.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
this little
but it's
part
like
of
the one part about you or the couple small things create like a big like. Do I really like them?
So how do you guys act when you realize, well, you know, this is not working for me? Do you just go cheat on her?
No.
Do you just dip?
No.
Do you ghost?
You see this face? I'm on the surface of everything. I don't like you, you're gonna know I'm
And it doesn't have to be a negative thing, because
you're gonna start seeing this shit daily. I'm gonna tell you the truth. You're gonna catch me off guard watching you.
Yo, if anybody ever watch at me like that, I'm gonna be like, nah.
Yo, so
I'm
listen.
excusing myself.
Take hints. Start looking for a new man.
So all in all, right? So we went through all of that. So all in all, is it reasonable to ask women to say, give your man some grace? Is that a reasonable ask? Because we went through the line. Is it a reasonable? See, wait. Is it a reasonable ask to be like?
That's the only grace he's getting before we eat. Grace to God. That's the grace we gonna
Graduate from school. You know, have a certificate. He's gonna work in a hospital. He's a hustler.
The real, big up yourself.
A lot of money
on the streets,
doing the things that he do that he never even went into detail with you.
Okay.
Right? And it becomes a thing that, babe, I gotta go. You want this man to explain himself fully down to the T for your satisfaction? Or just let him do what he do because he's coming back?
Yeah. So now financially, so that's no. But listen, the key, but you see the key word, the key component that he added to it was financial gain. So what did I say? Y'all want to be stress free. Y'all want to be stress free, right?
And you standing on that corner all day, that can't work.
Yeah, if you going outside and hanging out all day, you're not making no money, but you spending money.
The man that's getting the money.
Nah.
But you ain't getting the money. You playing passive the princess to the man that's getting the money. Like, you better come home with
Get
the
yourself
bacon. And I
together.
won't.
No,
Say
I
nothing
thought
to
that
you.
was yours. I don't know about this bum life. So y'all was talking about like a nigga who's not doing nothing. You don't know what his whereabouts are. He's disappearing.
Yeah.
That type of vibe.
Like if we know you outside and you providing them when you
That's a
outside
different
for
story.
hours,
We gonna leave you alone.
You outside for
Nah.
hours and you come
Because
back in to make Yeah, then I'm
I
not gonna
believe-
question you because you handling your business. But if you outside for hours and you come back in pockets dry,
That's a different story. Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to hear nothing you're talking about.
The problem I don't want that. You know what I think the problem is with that, bro?
Go ahead, get on the mic.
Conversations
It's for
y'all-
YouTube. It's for
y'all
YouTube.
have in your relationship daily. Because I think for me, we grown now.
Yeah.
Our conversation should be, babe, you know the light bill coming up.
What did I say?
Baby, you know that, you know.
Then we talk
think I'ma
about
handle
bills?
this, or maybe I'll just pay half to this and I'm gonna handle the next half next week, all right? I'm not asking your permission. I'm just letting you know how my days is going.
Right.
Without, like, subliminally letting you know,
Communication.
listen, we got shit to take care of. And I'm on it.
And he didn't.
How was
He
your
wasn't
day
even
at
here for the first part of the conversation.
Oh,
That's
you said
exactly
that?
what. Yeah. He wasn't even here for the. That's why I said bro code is real. What did I say? I said. That's why I said.
That don't have nothing to do with bro
That's what-
code. That just
Hey,
has to do
what?
with being
We're-
an adult and you being a logical individual.
And
That's
most men are
communication.
most men are
You
logical.
don't feel like there's women out here that can match your energy?
I'm
'Cause
no,
there's
we're not.
definitely
I'm
women
not.
out here that
I'm not
definitely
saying
matches
that.
energy. You know
All
what
you
I
see.
mean?
Oh, and man and not in accord.
They not in no code.
So.
We can't. Listen,
Yeah,
if a
they
man-
freestyling through life.
Thank you.
So all we asking is for what? GRACE. Grace.
You heard what I just said?
It's
That
not.
They just invented that. That genre just invented. You hear what I'm telling you? Drill is now a genre. Yes, drill, they turned it into a genre. So now, that's new. So yeah, y'all can freestyle whatever y'all thought y'all did 3 weeks ago. I shot this nigga, I did this, that, blah, 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 and blah, 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 and put it on the track. You don't count. All you did
A lot of men is not in. A lot of men is not in code. So guess what? Now let's change it. I would suggest for women to get with men that is in code, and then also give men a little bit of grace. That's all we ask. I think generally that's all we. I think really this conversation. I think the overall umbrella of this conversation is to say, you know what?
You right.
Let me. I'm gonna take the pedal off of grubs.
Yeah, because I'm in a different lane, definitely. I'm
I'm
in a
gonna take.
different lane.
I don't know your. I don't remember your husband's name, and I don't know your. But just take the pedal off, just a little bit, not a lot. We just need a little bit of grace, just a little bit, baby.
Grubbs is a very lucky man.
Let me ask a question, right?
Yeah.
Say we, alright. Say we go out. We alright. He got a barbecue on his block. Yo, pull up. They got my homie got a barbecue. We pull up. Alright, boom, boom, boom. 10 minutes into that, I'm bored. I should be able to call my shorty. Yo, where you at? Oh, I'm with my homegirls. We at the beach. We popping. Oh, wait a minute. Yo, we at the wrong spot, bro.
Yeah.
Let's go check shorty. I want to be able to do that. I can't do that if you're already next to me.
Facts.
That's true.
That's what I was trying to say.
I
Y'all
got
understand
you.
what I just said to you?
Yeah,
That 2
mhm.
seconds?
That analogy makes
Yeah,
sense.
That's what I'm
it
trying to
do.
say.
It do, cause she got her own people. She got her
Watch
own
this.
friends.
He got a barbecue on the block. Oh, pull up, bro. We got. All right, we pull up. Boom, 20 minutes. I'm bored. I call my shorty. Yo, where you at? Oh, we on the beach with my homegirls. Oh, we popping. Wait. That's where my shorty is? Yo.
Yeah, I'm pulling up.
You have no tie to that man's barbecue.
Facts.
So guess what? Yo, we out. We get to the beach now. Nothing but girls. There's people having fun. Now I'm happy that you're my shorty.
Facts.
I'm coming to come chill with you now. I can still leave you. I can get hit with another, period, say you gotta play somewhere. Oh, we out again. We disappear now. We at a party now. They still at the beach. They
But
doing
she's still
God went home.
vibing.
I can't play like that.
Can I say something? My niggas love me. Like when I'm fun. Like I'm gang too. Besides, I'm gang. I'm out. So I'm fun. Like my niggas love me. Oh no! You gotta know who you with.
I need her to keep that energy. Don't even.
Fun.
My name. I'm always outside.
Cause my man always asking me. I'm telling him no. I don't feel like going outside. He always want me to come outside with him, next to him, on his arm. So exactly. We in a different lane.
When he can feel like, yo, a nigga could come and say, yo, Easy could come and say, yo, girl, come on, let me see it, girl. That thing chop up in some man's face, and he knows they say, who? That bitch, you fucking crazy.
Let me say this.
And vice versa. Can my homegirl be like, yo, your man was in so and so face in tracks for me to be like,
tracks.
Shout out to I'm not going front. That is definitely a fire feeling because I can personally relate to that. Being able to, that's not, I don't worry about nothing. I'm a very stress-free kind of person, but that scenario you just said, that's not one of the things that ever crossed my mind when my husband's not in my face. Because if anybody ever come, oh yeah, your husband was smiling in my face. Okay.
One thing, nobody can tell me about my
He
man.
barely smiling in mine. What do you think? But that's just a joke because he be keying all of my shit. But just you feel me? But so it's just like you just gotta know your person.
Yeah.
So people could come with whatever they wanna come with.
They come and tell you, just like they can't come tell you about you can't tell me about my friend. You call me, tell me my friend said, hold on, let me three-way feisty, let me three-way shot. What you said, you gotta say it in front of her face to make sure that you know what I'm saying.
Keep
We
that
not getting
same
nothing
energy.
misconstrued. Nah.
Yeah. Because I'ma call them.
And be like, word, and
I'm not one of them people.
Nah. My loyalty card never decline.
I'm not one of them people who you could call and be like, yo, I gotta tell you something about Feisty.
Exactly.
I gotta tell you something about Feisty. Don't tell her though.
Exactly.
Hold on, real quick. You know what I'm doing? I got mad devices.
Yeah.
Yo, sis, mute yourself real quick. Listen to this. All right, talk to me.
You know why I said don't even, because you gotta speak your truth too. Everybody.
No.
You know?
I let people.
Yeah.
I play stupid with a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna let you be as greasy as you want, but I'm gonna let my mans know I'm standing 10 toes for you all the time. So you mute yourself and hear what you gotta hear. Everything does not need to be addressed. You don't need to put your energy into everything. She just know. Yo, sis, that's not your man's, because she's dead sitting here talking about you. She don't need to address her. She could just go about her business and just know that's not my man's. I'm not talking to you no more. I'm not coming out with you. I'm not bringing. That's it. Feel me?
That's
I'm not.
And I feel
I don't
like
need to
everything
address
don't
nothing.
everything don't need a response. You don't need to clear everything up. You feel what I'm saying? Certain things don't need to be cleared up. Like recently, somebody asked me why I don't talk to a particular person that's in my vicinity, and I just said, I don't think she's a good friend. And I asked, I was like, I could make that decision in life. I don't have to tell you that I don't want to mess with you no more, be your friend no more. I'm gonna just ease myself away silently, cause that's the deadliest, right? Silence is very deadly.
That's me. I'm Queen Ghost. I don't say nothing to nobody. Respectfully, we at the age where you should know how you treated me.
Right.
I'm not speaking on nothing. The only person in this world who I'm gonna talk to about something is the person I married. Other than that, if you're my friend, sister, brother, auntie, uncle,
you don't always.
If you did something to me and I start moving away, just know. If you don't know what you did, I don't know what you did. When you figure it out, good for you.
You don't even they come back.
You don't
I
even
didn't
need
say
to.
that.
You don't even need to holler at me. When you figure out what you did, pray
Talk to
about
God.
it.
Yeah.
Because we don't have nothing to talk about.
Right.
Once I cut myself off from you, because I'm big on communication, like I always tell everybody. So if I choose the route, especially if you're my mans, if I choose the route to just cut ties with you, opposed to coming to you and addressing something, you really played yourself.
Right.
You made your bed, lay in that. I'm not addressing nothing. Certain things do not need to be addressed at all.
I lead people's lives gracefully. That's the grace you want. Tinkerbell.
Mind you,
you don't even.
I'm not gonna talk about you to
don't even see
nobody.
me.
I'm not gonna bring up the fact that
Nothing.
we don't
And
talk
that burns
no
people more.
Because
when you take the high road
listen,
and say, you know what, you wanted that energy from me.
Let me ask, so let me ask y'all a question. I'm gonna ask you, how would you feel? So listen to what y'all said, because I listened very good. Right? How would y'all feel if a man gave you the same energy that y'all willing to dish out, i.e., blocking, walking out, ghosting?
Okay.
He has to perform in his masculine. He can't watch what I'm doing and be me.
I mean, just one at a time, yeah.
Every woman can't. Everybody isn't there. Me speaking personally, I can dish. I can take what I dish out.
Okay.
I'm not gonna treat somebody how I don't want to be treated. I treat people how I want to be treated, and I treat people how they want to be treated. So I'm not gonna sit here and talk to you crazy just because I know you're not gonna talk to me like that back.
Okay, I can deal with that.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm prepared for it because that's what I gave you. I'm expecting you to give me the energy that I gave you. That's just how I work. You know?
What about you, Keita?
No, I believe in hurt people, right? And I'm healed because I don't take losses. I only do lessons, right? And so moving forward, I'm healed. So I want to heal people. So if you hurt, you know one of those things where somebody come, why you like that? Why you did this? You should be like, are you okay? Are you okay?
That'd be me.
What's going on with you? You know what I'm saying? And it's like, you can't attack me because the emotion that you're trying, or the arouse that you're trying to get from me, you're not gonna get it, and that's gonna shock you even more, like you just said, because I can't match that energy with you because I'm not there anymore. You know what I mean?
I have a question. Yes, I do think it's wrong if a man decides to argue with me on my level. Yes, I do.
Oh, let's get to it. I was waiting. This is me right here. This is my trap.
The lady said, 'cause if I give you the energy, yeah, but it's a certain level where you have to be a man and stand in that, and you're masculine.
So there is nothing.
She on the verge of tears. Is enough is enough. I said my point. You're not gonna match my energy because I just might make you feel this small. Because now you're not being a man. Walk away.
All right. So watch this now. There is nothing. So I'm gonna share. I'm gonna
Yes.
share something. Strap your seatbelts in. All right.
How many seatbelts we got?
We've been
There is-
strapping all morning.
Listen.
All afternoon.
Right?
Okay.
So now there is nothing masculine about a man who takes disrespect from a woman or man. Hear what I said again. There is nothing masculine about a man who takes disrespect
That's why you
from
walk
a
away.
no.
Remove yourself.
No. And this is why I said thank you. And this is why I said there is nothing masculine about a man who takes disrespect from a man or a woman.
So you're gonna
And
talk up the girl?
Watch this now. Watch this. Hold on. Feisty. And hold on for the viewers. Hold on. Watch this. Feisty. You're my date for the night, right? I take you somewhere, and guy X, is like, damn, girl, and grabs your arm or touches you. What you gonna want me to do? Address that
Well,
respect.
respectfully, as a woman, a grown woman, I'm here with my guy.
No. But what would you want me as a man? If
If it escalated to like me not being safe, of course I would want you to protect me. But as a woman, we was just talking about this the other day. Women have the capability of changing the dynamics in a room. So I'm not gonna sit here and be like, "You gonna let him touch me like that?"
I know.
No, I'm gonna just be like, "Respect."
Okay, so now,
Yeah.
let's say it escalates to a time or a point to where
Where you need to step
where
in.
I need to step in. Do you want me to walk away?
No.
But was that
I don't want
disrespectful?
you to, God forbid,
No.
lose your life over an argument. So yes, I might want you to walk away.
Come on now, let's.
'Cause you with me at that
Come on, I'm sensing a little cap on the play.
No. 'Cause I'm really like that, and I know niggas that's really like that. And if I be like, I know I have the power to be like, go get your gun. I'm not gonna tell him to go get his gun.
Not about to get. No, we're gonna get to the gun part. But hold on though. But hold on. We're talking about the initial disrespect to where I need to step in, right? So you did your part. I'm good. I'm here with my man. He's here. You did your part.
Right.
Now it's time for me to do my part. Would you want me to A, walk away, or B, address the situation? Honestly.
On everything, maybe because I'm growing, but in these times, we out, babe. Next spot, let me out.
Can I say something real quick?
Can I say something
Yeah,
real quick?
you know what I'm saying?
We're not
Look,
gonna give a show.
It's a time.
Yo, hold on. See, Spin Laden, put up gun.
Listen, I'm
Spin
heavy
Laden,
on
you know
the-
Spin Laden.
I'm heavy on the walk away, cause now boom. Me, I would do the same thing. If someone grabs my arm or something like that, me as a person who does not like to be touched, I'm gonna be like, excuse you, like, you know, like I'm good, like, and then I will go, and it's if the person I'm with sees that and they getting riled up because it's like, no one's supposed to be touching you, I'm gonna reassure you, I'm fine, I'm not injured, we're fine, we're good, we over here. Now, if the person comes back again on some belligerent, you know, they're like physically assaulting you at this point. Now, okay, I would understand why the guy would want to be like, you know, protective in defense mode or whatever. But like Feisty said, stuff happens and you don't want to carry that as a woman. Like, yo,
Have blood on your hands.
we could have just. I could have just told him like, yo, let's just go to another
Spin
spot.
Laden, I got you.
Or
I'm gonna get to you.
I coulda
Spin Laden,
just
trust.
told him, let's move to another section of the club, something to keep him from feeling like he needs to do this thing to protect me. The whole time it's you know. So It's a sticky situation. The most is if we're in public and you don't know what other people got. If I tell you I'm fine, take that I'm fine. You know, you could ask me, you good? You talk to me, make sure I'm okay. That's the most I'll ask from you. If you see someone,
one-on-one.
you know, you talk to me. Yo, babe, you good? Yeah, babe, I'm good. All right, story done. The men, you know.
So now, let me talk to you about man language. And this is why I stress for women to understand man language, right? So this is how men perceive that, right? And I'm just going to use Imperial because he's here as an example, right? If a man sees me with my woman, remember, if a man language, if a man sees me with my woman and approaches my woman, he has already communicated to me that he could take me. That's Thank you. That is something. That's why I say, wait, Feisty, I'll let y'all talk. Give me a minute, please. This is very stressful. This is very important that I get this out. I want to get this out correctly. This is something that's way above y'all heads. If a man approaches my woman, he has already communicated to my bro, you're a dub. And once I prove to your girl that you're a dub, I'm going to walk in and take your place. That is something primal. That is something way above y'all. That is something that y'all will never understand. I ain't gonna say, oh, excuse me. That's something that's gonna take. Hold on, wait. That is something that if y'all do understand it, y'all probably overlook it. That's what I'm gonna go with. If y'all do, y'all overlook it. I'm gonna tell you why. Because when I've solidified that you're my girl and a man is challenging me for my position in your life, whether it be indiscriminately, aggressively, or whatever you want, right? Now I have to reaffirm in you subconsciously that when we go out, you are good. You may shake your head no. Wait. I'll let y'all talk. Let me get this together. All right? So now, on a flip note, right? Let's talk about, now I'm going to take it away from men. I'm going to go straight from man to man. I need to prove to him and every other man that's watching me that this girl is off limits. Not just him. Every man that's watching me. That, yo, bro, you cannot disrespect my lady in company and get a pass. That is something that I think that women, and that's right, you would want your man to walk away diffused, but you gotta understand how that can go trifold. I'm not in your company, and that same man sees me. If I don't do something for my lady, that boy is easy money.
It's a question.
Imperial, am I wrong?
We in tracks. And the girl just come.
You said tracks?
Yeah, we in tracks, and the girl come wind up on you and say, "You good?
You know,
I'm supposed to bust her ass, right?"
That's
no, right?
The double standard do exist.
I'm supposed to keep it cute.
Double standards do exist.
Move her up.
Double standards.
If I'm feeling froggy and I just give her one slap.
Hold on.
Not ladylike. I'm wrong.
Double. Listen, ladies. Double standards do exist.
All the girls so they know.
Guys
ladies,
do too much too.
Ladies, double standards do exist, right? And we cannot forget that when it's in our favor, we want to go towards them, and then when it's not in our favor, we have to use that as a type of. Listen, double standards do exist. If a lady winds up on me, you're supposed to give me a look. I'm supposed to accept that look and be like, yo, chill. Let me handle that. Because you got to understand what that communicates to other men. See, the thing about it is this. We know what you do. Women have a lot of power. We know what you do. But you got to understand, too, when it comes to the communication between men on men, it's so different. It's so intricate. A man will see that as she runs the relationship. If I saw, I'm going to tell you what I see. If I saw a man with a woman and another girl dance on him and his two women go back and forth, I'm going to be like, yo, bro, that girl is easy money. Because she not even listening to him. She's not even taking cues from her man. Maybe I'm reading things the wrong way. But if I go out with a lady, first of all, I'm not going to put her in a position, we talked about this, I'm not going to put her in a position to where she feels like she got to fight. Like I said to you, Sha, and I'm going to say it on the live. I see my ex-girlfriend walk into a same event. I'm like, babe, come here. This is my girlfriend right now. Y'all sit down and have a drink. Did I not say that earlier?
You did. You did.
That's how I'm gonna do it. That's how I'm gonna do it. I see a fling. I see a last night.
Happening. Have a drink.
It is. It is what it is. It ain't what it ain't. Sha, what I said to you earlier. If I'm here with my lady, if I see somebody that I'm
introduce.
Right, I'm gonna be like, yo, come.
It could be 5 of them. He introducing all of them. Yo, come meet my girlfriend.
This is what we doing. This is what we doing.
Drinks on me.
Yeah, this is what we doing.
Everybody's not that mature though. Let's be real here.
I know. But I'm just.
It's a vibe though.
It's a vibe.
But
That's something I'm with.
But I'm.
But like,
I told him that. Like,
But this is.
everybody don't have
But
that
this is
maturity
what
level,
I'm
and some
saying.
people just
This is.
wanna up it 'cause
I
they
don't.
feel away.
I would never want for me to be in the company of a lady, and a situation walks in, and to now it's a.
like a staring match.
Nah, both of y'all come here.
She see you from over there. She see
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
your
Both.
new shirty
I'm about to
short,
kill
and
that
it's
right now. Both of y'all come here. This is who? XYZ, ABC. What y'all want to drink? Y'all want hookah?
That's going Friday brain. They gonna be like, wait.
Yeah. Listen, I'm not talking foolproof. I'm not saying this is like a science. I'm not. It is a science. I'm not saying. I'm not gonna say it's gonna work every time. But what I'm saying is that
That's just your.
I'm
method.
going to. I'm going to do the best that I can to make sure one, you ladies will never see me as a weak man, and I'm going to do two, you men will never see me as a weak man.
Listen. You need to start you something where you could teach these guys that, because a lot of people.
I feel like a lot of men already know this. I feel like a lot of men already know this. It's just that I'm just saying it.
No,
I feel like a lot of men already do that. I just feel like I'm just saying it.
A lot of men have these thoughts, but it's either a lot of men are insecure.
Very much so.
A lot of men are not secure enough within themselves to do a lot of the stuff he says he does, because they are insecure. Like,
I wouldn't say insecure. We're not gonna do that on the show. I would say.
not gonna do
I
what?
would say.
Tell the truth.
I would. What I would say.
I'm not saying every man is insecure, but a lot of men are insecure.
I wouldn't say insecure. I'm gonna change the word from insecure
You don't want the
to.
angry mob getting him.
I'm gonna change the word from insecure to not willing to divulge certain secrets. How about that? Can we go with that?
Insecure sounds better.
Because insecurity is not necessarily a bad thing, especially when you're able to identify it and work on it.
Yeah.
We all have insecurities.
It doesn't have to be a bad. And insecurities come from trauma. It comes from experiences. It's nothing wrong to have an insecurity, but that insecurity only becomes a problem when you make it like your persona. You got cheated on last year or 10 years ago, and 10 years later you still holding on to shorty girl who cheated on you. So now you you just going around wasting other women's time because you giving them your trauma because shorty from 10 years ago traumatized you. That's not her problem. You insecure in your trust issues because of XYZ. So you know that's a you problem.
Oh, you grew up with watching trauma in your household and watching your daddy beat on your mama and thinking that that's the right way how to be.
So
You
now
understand?
that's your
and
norm.
now you going through life thinking that this is normal.
And like you said, you can't bleed on people who didn't cut you. Now you over here bleeding all that on me, and I'm just trying to take care of you.
And
but
I'm building trauma off of you too.
because now that's what you used to. You giving that to me. Nah, keep that to yourself, bro.
So how do we want to close out? How do we want to close out? Feisty,
Listen.
I'm gonna play your favorite song.
We always gonna close
I
out
was
by
about
telling
to
the
ask
people
to
to
play-
love themselves.
Yes.
Love yourself, love yourself. Self-love is important.
And it's a new month, y'all. New beginnings.
Yes.
Write down those
It
new
is
blessings.
a new month.
100%.
It's the second. Don't
Write
worry
down
about
those-
it.
Yes. Mantras. Everything. Don't be writing
Yes. Write down your affirmations. Make sure you are in a state of I am and I will. No more ifs. No more maybes. No more, none of that. You cannot allow this world to provide you what you want if you are unsure about what you want.
So ladies, take this time out. Let's close out professionally. This is 99.3 FM, right? My left, your right, ladies and gentlemen. I have Shaw, I have Keita, I have Feisty, right? Please disclose what's going on, what you got going on. Imperial, you calling me, bro?
Okay,
And-
so as you guys know, I'm still running my my promo photography sale. Free photography, outdoor shoots only. Okay, if you want an indoor shoot or something with a backdrop, lighting, and all that stuff, you will be charged the fee. All right, this promo is for outdoor locations only. You choose the location, you get 10 pictures, 5 raw, 5 edited. All right, I will be running that sale until mid-June. I'll drop the date of the ending next Friday, so listen out for it. But don't worry about the ending, just worry about catching it. Okay? So, my Instagram is The Original Shad. That's my personal page. My photography page is TheOriginalShad.visuals. Okay? So, DM me, comment, like stuff, interact with my page, and I will definitely respond to as many people as possible. Okay?
What is you, Keita?
Yes, remember this, your girl, Keita. Coming to you live and direct. Remember, my podcast is really soon. And so, if you didn't hear today all this spiciness that was happening here, because soon enough, y'all going to come over to the podcast live and, definitely tune in. And I'm definitely going to have a lot of special guests, including Easy, Sha, and Feisty.
Yes.
And big up to my girl, Sha Rose in the building. So, it's definitely going to be a vibe. We have so much on this journey, and I want y'all to come with us on this journey, because we really got to do this together to go far. You feel me? So, much love to y'all, and there we go.
You already know. So, it's your girl, Feisty, the biggest one, not the little one.
Biggest one.
The biggest. So, I got an all-white affair going down, insane
Let's talk about
intoxication.
it.
That's going to be on Friday, June 23rd. All-white. I will be performing live.
We're easy.
It's a movie. It's going down. Listen, if you missed the other ones, you can redeem yourself. It's a movie. I really don't have to say too much, because real recognize real. But Friday, June 23rd, it's all about the all white. Feisty will be in the building. I will be performing. Let's get it.
With Easy.
With Easy alongside my DJ Easy. Drop the bombs. Easy, drop the bombs,
Right?
bro.
So you already know. I ain't got to say too much. June 23rd, it's a movie, Intoxication Part 3. Address to be determined. But tonight, 9508 Church Avenue. Then we got, what we got tonight, Liddy? Copacabanas? Yeah, we going to hold on. Let's do this correctly. We got Copacabanas. Then we go into Macedonian Taverns, 9508 Church Avenue, ladies and gentlemen. Full Fed Fridays, free up your front. Okay? Free up your front. Get your tickets. I will not be at the door to save Uno. If Uno can't get in at a party, we'll have to watch the party from the outside. All right? So in the meantime, or between time, I want to get into bad B credentials. Hold on.
Up it to another level. It's your bad bitch credentials. It's not about your body, it's your mental. And you never let a bum nigga stress you. And you never let the money impress you. Always gotta up it to another level. And I'm burying these hoes, pass me the shovel. Ice out, hold on, wait, look at the bezel. And I'm not worried about the fucking devil. Get into the money and you know it don't stop. Oh my gosh, let me check my watch. It's a Rolex and it don't tick tock. Hold on, wait, and it don't tick tock. I'm just looking at these bitches, I'm like, ha ha ha. Used to be my friends, now all these bitches ops. They gon' be mad when it's chop, chop, chop. Look, it's so mad that I'm credentials. It's not about your body, it's your mental. Up it to another level. It's your bad bitch credentials. It's not about your body, it's your mental. And you never let a bum nigga stress you. And you never let the money impress you. Always gotta up it to another level. And I'm burying these hoes, pass me the shovel. Ice out, hold on, wait, look at the bezel. And I'm not worried about the fucking devil. Get into the money and you know it don't stop. Oh my gosh, let me check my watch. It's a Rolex and it don't tick tock. Hold on, wait, and it don't tick tock. I'm just looking at these bitches, I'm like, ha ha ha. Used to be my friends.
definition of a bad bitch. It ain't about a fat ass and some big tits. It's about pulling yourself from out the gutter. It's getting real in this motherfucker. You don't really wanna get me in my feelings. I'm about to tell you all the shit that I deal with. Rags to riches, I'm trying to drag them ditches. You trying to bag some bitches, you making bad decisions.
I get what I want, look, there is no question. He asks how I'm doing, I answer expensive. He like Ray J with one wish. Can I spit in his mouth when we French kiss?
The streets ain't nothing but a devil in a dress. Yeah, I told my ex I don't want him under the next. My old friends hating on the text. They killed my connect. It was written disrespect.
Pussy from the back, I like to squat on his tongue. He like to lick it real fast. Ooh, I'm about to come. Private trips with good sex. Everything no rule break. Nigga get the cool wet, cause Pocky I'm too lit. Yo, it's your bad bitch credentials. It's not about your body, it's your mental. And you never let a bum nigga stress you. And you never let the money impress you. Always gotta up it to another level. And I'm burying these holes, pass me the shovel. Ice style, hold on, wait, I got the bezel. And I'm not worried about the fucking devil. Getting to the money and you know it don't stop. Oh my gosh, let me check my watch. It's a Rolex and it don't take time. Come on, wait, and it don't take time. I'm just looking at these bitches, I'm like, ha, ha, ha. Used to be my friends, now all these bitches hot. They gon' be mad when it's chop, chop, chop. Look, they so mad that I'm
You wanna know the definition of a bad bitch? It ain't about a fat ass and some big tits. It's about pulling yourself from out the gutter. It's getting real in this motherfucker. You don't really wanna get me in my feelings. I'm about to tell you all the shit that I deal with. Rag to riches, I'm trying to drag them bitches. You trying to bag some bitches, you making bad decisions.
Get what I want, look, there is no question. He asks how I'm doing, I answer expensive. He like Ray J with one wish. Can I spit in his mouth when we French kiss?
The streets ain't nothing but a devil in the dress. Yeah, I told my ex I don't want him under the neck. My old friends hating on the text. They killed my connect. It was blatant disrespect.
Eat this pussy from the back, I like to squat on his tongue. I like to lick it real fast. Ooh, I'm about to come. Private trips with good sex. Everything no rule break. Nigga get the cool wet, cause Pocky I'm too black.
It's not about your body, it's your
I spun the hard Monday in your place. When the cause I win the chase, get straight to the pace. From a day into the race, tell them none of them are safe. If I tell you your face, done, 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 done. Canada plus clansman, bad man's kingdom, one dance, paint on gunman. If I feel like stepping to do action, we take good man, so we get a wrong bang. My style, them a kick like Van Damme, Birmingham, London, England, Brampton. Listen up, them a flow, I'ma find them. From a dirty gun, mad dog, from a berry. Let us give me a papa with my pill them. God away you say senseless pan the $1 million job. I start got the jump on the gram from my fans. I'm ready to it smoother than the dance. Fit them up better know our time on the clock. Don't know watch them drop them last pan. Time on the line done. Another place clansman, bad man's kingdom, one dance, paint on gunman. And if I feel like some in do action, recheck good man, so I get a wrong bang. And my style them a kick like Van Damme. Birmingham, London, England, Brampton.
City on lockdown.
If you want belly, keep up, get jazz, drop, wake up, make a dance couple times, get like take my picture. Oi. Chief. 99.3 FM, the station that brings you all the hits. You're tuned into 99.3 New Radio. Me, Jabba, in dance it to the fullest. Yeah.
Jesus. White tees on me queen. Guess him sharp like guillotine. Cause I'm a blaster. The life will live fast, yeah. Rich and money. Fully goes up, can't fall off. Benz big like the red big. Have some goons on the road with. Me have any and no need that. Nothing can do but I need that. if you pan belly.
99.3 FM.
On the telly, send the food and I'm zelly, yo, the dial light steady. Speed off, Jesus. Got some shop like guillotine. As I'm a blast, life will live for the fast guy. Rich and not fully goes up, yeah, fire. Let's make like big. Have some goons on the road.
All right. I told you we got another place to be.
Yo, mama, there are the motivation. Me nah left you on belly. Anytime when I'm ready. Yo, my day up on the telly, send the food and I'm zelly. Yo, the dial light steady. Speed off, Jesus. White tees, I'm a baby. Got some shop like guillotine. Steve just sent me the leads. 10 mil a day at least. Me had the definition of a mean. Somebody tell me what the fuck it means.
Tell them chat, them run them black.
Run them black. Outside of those gunmen, ready for do the action. Run them black. Demon, no do the long shot. No them a look away, flip them butts, paint on my tone, everything was shot.
Them now run them black. When we pull up, them have to run left back. Nine-ball inna the clip, come back. The keys, so me fly them back.
Protocol, we have 100 chop. Money get pop, whole place get hot. Things out, everything out of the clock. All a pint that I let up in a boy head back.
A shot man with a time in the cake in a shots.
I'll tell you tonight, watch how we deal with them. Lydia and Easy, we different, you know it. No radio, the only radio, what is it?
You know bad like Westwell. Lace up in the pan the Black 90. Pussy can't stand me, I know you're stylist. Them a move like you better, them a wear 90. Them not bad. Them not bad like me. Custom running bout the pan the Glock 40. Coffee them anyway, them put that in a party. Drop them on the right side of the NS.
People kill, bamboo and bleach, yeah, yeah, get that bitch. Don't kill us in 19, no, even coffee. No, fully young, I'm built to traffic. Man, strike up a tick, now light up a spliff. No gunman, no, we kill the gun. This need a commit, no left nobody. Rocky Spartan, man, dark up a shit. None of them waiting for Bill, all I made it. Bonus, if I'm not me, well, like I made it. No, me exotic, just me ever, I'm a matic. If you feel me, pussy just run on me, man, knock it in the head side. Show me never panic, not about me, touch wings, I'm a band for a bunny. I'm people for daddy, you will left the place, so you can me the thing twice, can't sense we now.
You know bad like Westwell. Lace up in the pan the Black 90. Pussy can't stand me, I know you're stylist.
If no finish, they won't fight us. If them they run, them no fit catch up. I know they form say I too righteous. Look on they form say you too like us. We no get the time for the hate and the bad energy. Come my mind on my money. Make you dance like broccoli. Steady green like broccoli. Steady on my grind, oh yeah, what they want. And they could deny my fantasy. And what they check if my tap be no wrong. But we they rush where they be much. Now but they make my tap in the rush. The kind money we touch. Yeah, we they rush where they be much. To be hype, everybody they crush.
Check. You already know what it is, people. It's your boy DJ Easy on the check-in, right? That was my homeboy DJ Liddy, Imperial in the building, Shy in the building, Akita in the building, Shy Rose in the building, Feisty. Brrr. For everybody that's on YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Instagram. Yeah. Remember, set 9508 Church Avenue, people. 9508 Church Avenue, people. Get your tickets. Full Fat Fridays, Mr. Free up on the front. Brrr.
Yo, is it?
99.3 FM, the station that brings you all the hits. You ready?
Now what shall I do? You confess to me that you feel the same way too, girl. John, come forth and rock the world.
Guess I'm not over you like I thought I was. Guess I was fooling myself, 'cause I'm still in love. Still in love with you, woman. I still have dreams of you and I can't get over you, woman. No matter how I try, it's driving me crazy.
crazy. Thoughts of you with another man. I'm losing my lady. So sad I am. Guess I'm not over you like I thought I was. Guess I was fooling myself. 'Cause I'm still in love. Even when I try to myself, the things I say wasn't meant to be this way. Now there's not a game to play. Yes, we went our separate ways. By the memories. Even when I try to myself, the things I say wasn't meant to be this way. Now there's not a game to play. Yes, we went our separate ways. By the memories.
Treasure your body, butter. Cherish your mind. Even though it's complicated, which is most of the time. A life without your love ain't working out fine. Perception and reality clearly defined. I bet you never know the love me have in my heart. We make simple mistakes, tear us apart.
The station that brings you all the hits. Your radio.
We living on this here house and we not talk. We used to be, I know it totally off. Oh, I wish this was never our past. Oh, there is no love lost, no loss.
Even when I try to myself, the things I say wasn't meant to be this way. Now there's not a game to play. Yes, we will.